Hello. No, I it is always stuck, always. I really don't understand. Like, you can, like, unstick it as many times as you want before you unstick it, but you will stick. Oh, yes, wonderful stuff. Oh, good morning. Hi, how's it going? How the Luto doing? The Luto's good. How is the chat doing? How you guys doing? Good morning. Greetings, fellow mouth breather. Do you breathe with your mouth? I feel like now that you've mentioned breathing, do I breathe with my no, I don't. How does one breathe? How do you breathe? How do you? I don't. It turns out I didn't know how to breathe. God, no. Yeah, I'm manually breathing now. Actually, wait. You hate chat? Yeah, literally. I'm. Wait, guys. Breathe in. Breathe out. Whoo. You said hi. I also said hi. Hello, hi. Imagine breathing couldn't be me. I don't know, man. I'm still breathing. I'm still breathing. I'm alive. You did the opposite? No way. How could you hate each other? What the fuck? How dare you? How could you? Oh yeah, thank you. You can feel your tongue position now. Why did I start a stream just to be violenced upon? You know what? I'm just gonna have some water and sip. I'm just feeling like there's a lot of fuck you, Athesis. No, that's not what there's a lot of. I feel like there's a lot of whatchamacallit? Misdirected, misfired, whatchamacallit, violence towards each other this morning. And I just fucking started. There's so much fucking... A good Mother's Day. Oh yeah, true. I forgot. I don't celebrate Mother's Day. So I have no idea. And then anyway, on whatchamacallit, what was it, Saturday? Saturday. So I remember how I went out and I was so we went to eat eat your mom out. But we went to eat outside. Eat out your mom. We went to eat. Fuck me. We went to dine outside in a public area, and I was to my friends, I was why are there so many people out here today? I get it's a Saturday, but everyone was so dressed up. I was like, is there some kind of event? Is there some kind of special deal here that's going on? And then they were it's probably because it's Mother's Day tomorrow. I was it's Mother's Day? So yeah, I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. It's just what happens when you don't celebrate it, I suppose. Public place. Yeah, I was eating out in public. In a public fucking place. Brother, I have no idea. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Thank you for redeeming the song that I have no idea what the fuck that is. You know what? I have time today. I am going to... But I have time today? I mean, I don't need to there's no loot looking at me today, so I can just... Look it up. Cute avatar. Thank you. A public what place? A public eating out place. Song by Lonely Island. No, not Lonely Island. Justin Timberlake. Mother lover. Oh, dang. What is it, dog? I forgot it's Mother's Day. Didn't get a gift for her? All the plans got in the way. She'll be so disappointed. Damn, I forgot it too. This could have been avoided. What the hell are we gonna do? My mom's been so alone ever since my daddy left. No one to hold her tight. Life has put her to the test. I know just what you mean. My mom's been so sad and grey. Word? My dad can't satisfy in the bedroom ever since he passed away. Hold up. You thinking what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I think it too. Still, what time is it, dog? It's time for a switcheroo. We both love our moms. Women with grown women needs. I say we break them off. Show them how much they really mean. Cause, I'm a mother lover. You're a mother lover. We should fuck each other's mothers. Fuck each other's mothers. Pushing that lady where you came out as a baby. Ain't no doubt. This shit is crazy. Fucking each other's mom. What the fuck? This is a real song. I love this song. What the hell? How did I not know about this before? Well, I mean, I've never heard of it before. So like, the most I can do for you is read it out loud. I have no idea what the fucking tune could be. I could sing it in the style of Rickroll if you want. I'm a mother lover, you're a mother lover. We should fuck each other's mothers. I'm pushing that lady when you came out as a baby. Ain't no doubt this shit is crazy. Is that better? I have no idea, but I've never heard it. Okay, I've never heard it. I've never heard it. Thank you, Morris. Thank you for 5 months. Oh wow, you're big. Thank you. If you want a crazy one, look up role model for Eminem. Chuck it on the Discord. I'll look at it, bro. You guys need to list me these crazy. I saw a few of the shit that you listed. Here for 8 to 10 hours of chat. Yeah, that's not happening. What did I just walk in on? I don't know.
Acapella. Me to distract me. Right on the screen. A score we akuma. Ha ha ha.
You're a loot. Your mom is a loot. Fuck you. Can never do drum scroll. Yeah. Wait, you want me to sing Brain Damage by Eminem? Okay. Brain Damage. Fuck do you mean? Doom scrolling peace. Doom scrolling and peace don't coexist together. You're doom scrolling. There is no fucking peace. What the fuck? Wait, he's convulsing. We're gonna have to shock him. Oh my god, we're gonna have to shock him. Oh my god. These are the result of 1,000 electric volts. A neck with bolts. Nurse, we're losing him. Check the pulse. A kid who refused to respect adults. Wore spectacles with taped frames and a freckled nose. A corny looking white boy, scrawny and always ornery. Because I was always sick of brawny bullies picking on me. And I might snap. One day, just like that, I decided to strike back and flatten every tire on the bike rack. My first day in junior high, this kid said, "It's you and I, 3 o'clock sharp. This afternoon you die." Oh my god, I'm dead. I looked at my watch. It was 1:20. I already gave you my lunch money. What more do you want from me? He said, "Don't try to run from me. You'll just make it worse." My palms are sweaty. My knees are having mumps. No. And I started to shake at shake at first. Something told me. Try to fake a stomachache. It works. I screamed, "Ow, my appendix feel like they could burst. Tito, quick, I need a naked nurse." Huh? What's the matter? I don't know. My leg hurts. I thought you said it was a tummy. Oh, I mean it was, but I also got a bum knee. Mr. Mathers? The fun and games are over, and just for that stun, you're gonna get some extra homework. Don't you want to give me after school detention? Nah, that bully wants to beat your ass, and I'm gonna let him. Oh, I see. Brain damage. Ever since the day I was born, drugs is what they used to say I was on. They say I never knew which way I was going, but everywhere I go, they keep playing my song. Brain damage. Ever since the day I was born, drugs is what they used to say I was on. They say I never knew which way I was going, but everywhere I go, they keep playing my song. Brain damage. There you go. Yeah, that's a good song. I like it. I heard it. Hi, Luto. What are thoughts? Brain damage. So, the other day, I was thinking, did you know that you could look constipated? You could, mimic an asshole with your face. You could go. So this is POV, your face. This is your asshole when you're constipated. Yeah. Doesn't really translate that well on a model, I suppose. But anyway. I will not be your mommy, but will be your mother lover. Yes! Absolutely correct, thank you. I can't show that on Twitch. What? You mean I can't show you my asshole? Sending Discord. Thank you. Why not? Why can't I show my arsehole on Discord? Why not? What's stopping me, Angie, from all exposing a little big little assholes? Asses need love too. So do that fucking hole. What's stopping me? I'm gonna show my asshole right now and you can't stop me. You know what? I'm gonna show my asshole right now and you literally can't stop me. I'm gonna show it to you right now. Are you ready? Let me get a good pic. It's an asshole pic. Right on Twitch. What are they gonna fucking do about it? Ban me? Probably, yeah. I don't know, man. I'm a little bit shy. I've never shown my asshole before. Just the tiniest amount of shy. But it's okay. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Are you really ready for this shit? Do you really, like, wake up? Did you really wake up and expect to see someone's asshole? Don't make an ass out of yourself. Are you really ready? So, I am... Hi, nice to meet you. I am Luto. And, you woke up and you chose to see my asshole today. So, good morning. Here's my ass and here's his hole. It's a nice hole. Stock image, by the way. Did you like the watermark? I obviously took that, like, right then, right there. Here's, I don't know, he wasn't, like, really cooperating or anything. Yeah, for free. Completely for free. Not even for, like, fake. For free. Completely fucking free. Nice ass, thank you. You don't like my asshole. Don't you like his fucking hole? It's huge. Probably bigger than yours. So yeah, I showed my asshole on Twitch. We're not the same. We're not the same. I show my asshole on Twitch. You show your asshole on Twitch. We're not the same. Hi. Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou gozaimasu. Why does it have teeth? All the better to trap you with. To eat at you with. How else would he eat at you if he didn't have teeth? What, did you think he was gonna swallow you whole? No, he wasn't gonna fucking swallow you whole. He was never gonna fucking do that shit. Hello, hi. Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou gozaimasu. Alright, anyway. I don't even know how that fucking happened, but, yeah. So, anyway, you know, today, I, like, woke up really early. Like, I woke up at, like, 8. And I was like, oh my god, that is so early. I got, like, maybe, like, an hour's sleep. Insomnia moment. And then I was like, oh, well, I'm awake. Good morning. Ohayou gozaimasu. And I was like, okay, I'm awake. And then I'm like, I'm gonna be, like, so on time today. And then I was, like, so on time. And then I died. Well, I didn't die, but Windows did. Fuck you. You're so happy to see me. No, I am not cute. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, thank you, Conrad. Thank you for the gift. Yes. Whoa, thank you. Members? I always call it gifted subs, but like it's technically a gifted member. You know what? I'm just gonna call it a gifted sub. You can't stop me. Thank you. Unlucky though, but thank you. Unlucky about your gambling. You know, one day, like, it will happen again. To be honest, like, your luck hasn't been, like, over, but I feel like it's been working sometimes. But that doesn't mean you should keep gambling, you know. Just because your luck is, like, okay, doesn't mean you should gamble. I think, maybe. I'm becoming full-on Twitchy. I've always called it, like, a gifted sub, to be honest. Even, like, when I wasn't even on Twitch. Because, like, that's just what everyone calls it. We got a PKO up in here. PKO? PK Thunder? He got it 4 times. I know, he got it twice here. That's, like, pretty rare, I feel like. I was like, I didn't even think it was ever gonna fucking happen. Doesn't help that a Twitch follower is a YouTube sub and a Twitch sub is a YouTube. I know, it's so funny. Have you seen our Lord and Savior Flattenborn? I have not. Would you like to carefully illustrate the way? Where are they? Eminem was definitely on one when he wrote that. Yeah, what? Brain damage? Yeah, he was definitely on brain. What? Drugs? Drugs is what they used to say I was on. Drugs is what they still think I am on. Some people, like, see me, and they unironically are like, so, like, are you just, like this? Or are you, like, you know, like that? Like, what? Like, how many, like, things are you, like, abusing right now? So, like, some people, like, you know, like, you'll see, and then you're like, oh, they look like a completely normal and hinged person when they don't open their fucking mouth. As soon as they open their mouth, and you're like, there's something going on. There is something going on, and yeah, that's me. You're on drugs too? You always drink a cup of coffee? Me too! I am also on drugs right now. I'm also drinking a cup of coffee. With extra cocaine. I'm just kidding. Look, I'm not a finance bro, okay? I don't do cocaine. I can't afford that shit. I am not a man in finance, 6 feet, blue eyes, what is it? Trust fund? What else is there? I forgot. Six feet. I want a man in finance, 6 feet, blue eyes, trust fund? Wait, what else? I forgot. You think I'm just a hyper person? Yeah, probably. I think it's like more the shit you say and the things you do. Can I have your coffee? I'm too lazy to make my own. Yeah. Do you want me to like regurgitate it into your fucking mouth? Like a... Or do you want to like drink it from the cup? Or do you want to like... Or do you want me to like pour it all over the fucking mic? Or do you want like... Or do you want me to like teleport it over to like where you are? Or do you want me to like fucking pour it in your face? Or do you... Yeah, it was just about coffee. Also, hello there. Hi there. Ohayou gozaimasu. Good morning. Just giving a damn cup. But I can't. You're not here. You're not here. Literally. Just cheese. No other attitude, you aren't. Fake it till you make it, though. Do coke and one day you'll be a finance broker. Bro, you're so fucking right, though. You're so, like, fucking right, though. I will literally fucking... No, you're right. If I want to become a finance bro, I should just do cocaine. You gotta fake it till you make it. You gotta be one of them. If Wolf of Wall Street has taught me anything, it is if you do enough cocaine, you too can become a finance bro and get a gobby from Margot Robbie. In a car gobby. Car gobby. Why do people like Vtuber so much? I don't fucking know. Do I look like I would fucking know? I have no fucking clue. I think we all have fucking brain damage. That's probably why. Spit it at me, Luto. I doubt it can reach you from down there. Alright, you fucking 2mm fucking motherfucker. Of course. It can't reach you because you're too short. Fair. What drugs am I on? I am on many drugs right now. I am high off of life. The drug of life. And then I'm high off of caffeine. I'm not, I had 2 sips. And then I'm high off of, H2O. Very potent shit. It's very potent stuff. It's very addicting as well, H2O. Studies have showed that 100% of people have passed away after consuming H2O at some point in their lives. It also shows that once you start consuming H2O, if you stop H2O, you just die. Like, you just fucking die. So, like, H2O, not even once. And then, is mayonnaise a drug? Is mayonnaise an instrument? And then, the most important, last but not least, the most important drug of them all, meth. I'm just kidding, it's just Vyvanse. I just want to sound cool, okay? I just want to sound like one of those kids who's like, yeah, I do drugs every day. I do so much fucking drugs, you know? Like, I'm not a regular mom. I'm a cool mom. You know, I just wanted to like sound kind of cool, kind of. Ooh, that was a good crack. You take H2O with rocks. So no. Australian overdose. I don't know if that's a drug. Literally 99.99999+%. No, 100% of people and animals who tried life have died or will die at some point. You know? What the fuck is this? Your mom. I didn't export Fang to Australia. Why are you leaning? You didn't export what to Australia? What, leaning? What am I learning? Why am I leaning? Hi, hello, good morning. It is very much legal, yes, absolutely. Sounds like a poser. You know what? Sometimes I just want to feel like, you know, like I'm one of those cool kids that are like, I too go to raves. I too go to raves and I do like shit tons of drugs and I get all the women and I too yeah, that's my life every day, guys. Every morning I wake up and there's a random woman in my bed. Every night I go to bed, I don't even go to bed. I go straight to the fucking club. And then I'm surrounded by women. And then I go to bed and then I'm still surrounded by women. And then I wake up in the morning and I'm still surrounded by women. With that, Mom? I don't know. I don't think so. I would rather not. I am cool in your eyes. Oh my god, no way! Thank you! Don't need to impress strangers, but you are a stranger. Do I need to impress you? I don't know you. Who are you? Do I know you? Have I met you? So yeah, to be honest, I don't know if that's a good life. It feels very empty, you know? It feels a little bit unfulfilling. If I was just slapping ass and drug abusing Max every day. I feel like there comes a point in your life we are really no strangers to women. No, we are not. I slap women, eat shrooms, and OD. Yes. Can you OD off shrooms? Maybe. I'm very impressive. Yes, I am. Thank you. You would know that, my wife, wouldn't you? See, all you need is 10 dedicated wives, and your life is good. All you need are like 10 fucking dedicated wives, and then your life is Gucci Gain. Women scare me. Good. I hope I scare you too. Wah! That was really scary, wasn't it? Bet you shot yourself. Shit yourself! You know, the best thing to come out of JJK is the fucking dude who doesn't talk in anything but like onigiri feelings. Because, he can just... They could make a canon where he just says, shit yourself! And then everyone just fucking shits themselves. I think that'll be really funny. They should add that into JJK, and then JJK will become like a masterpiece of all time. Shit yourself! Oh my god, bro, I would watch that shit. I would watch JJK if they put that shit in. But you can't shit. Does that make you immune? No. You shit yourself regardless of whether you can shit or not. Whether there's anything in you, whether there isn't anything in you, you just shit yourself. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. A drugged life, I'll pass, my dude. Where do you find the boards? I don't fucking know. There is no drug life. There is just life. You know what? Maybe life is about the life that you life along the life. If you like life enough, then like maybe if you life enough, then if there's enough life in you, then one day you too can be good at life. But then, what does it mean to be good at life? I don't really know. As you can see, I've only had 1 hour of sleep, so my brain doesn't really work at all. Yeah. Happy thoughts. I laugh too hard, me too. Won't let you send Alexa shit yourself. You won't let me send Alexa shit myself. 1 hour. Oh my god, I know what's happening. Okay, so that's why. Cook, please. Oh my god. Okay, I see what's happening. So recently, YouTube has been cooking. By cooking, I mean they're not cooking. That's fucking on-screen chat. That's so funny. So like, YouTube like is translating things automatically. And you just see like what they automatically translated to. That's so funny. So my name is just Cook. So instead of Luto, it's just Cook. So if you ever see like a random Cook anywhere, that's probably meant to be a Luto. And YouTube is just mis-fucking translating it because YouTube doesn't understand that English is not the only fucking language in the world. Especially, yeah. It just doesn't understand. It doesn't understand when I have a non-English name. It doesn't understand. Luto. Understands Luto now, but yeah, I don't get it. It's very weird. It's not very good. I blame AI for this, honestly. Hello, Among Us. Yeah, I think that's what changed your messages from yesterday too. I think so. I think it honestly just detects something like, and it's like, and this doesn't look quite like English, and then just like fucking translate that shit. It's so weird. Hate that shit. Seen that when using iPad because I had auto translate way back then. I just got used to translating Cook to it. That's so funny. You're gonna look at some fried eggs. Damn, that ain't... Okay, it's only on YouTube, so it's not gonna work on Twitch. Well, you're on Twitch. That's why. Because that's what cook means in Filipino, Tagalog. Yeah, I was told that that's what it means. A long time ago. A long time ago. It also means grief, apparently. Grief. Yes. So I am griefing and I am cooking. I'm cooking and griefing at the same fucking time. Let's fucking go. I was determined to be a griefer and cooker. If you were any dish cooked, what would it be? Oh. Oof. Oh my god! Wait. What? Wait, that worked. Wait, where's the bakery? Lingerie? Yeah, lingerie. Yep. Lingerie. I read that. I understood it. Where's the bakery? Damn, I can't believe. Damn, French people are so kinky. Why would you call your bakeries lingerie? Oof. Kinky. Very kinky. You just asked me a very, like, existential crisis question. If I were any dish, what would it be? Oh, you can't just come in and ask me such a fucking deep and personal question. Oh my god. If I were a dish, what would I be? Now you're like making me think about my entire life, you know? Remember like the first steps you ever took, the first words to come out of your mouth, the first drops of lube to ever enter your ass. Yes, I remember all of that. So I'm like remembering these memories and then I'm pulling from my inner beings. I would say, I reckon if I were a dish, I would be a ratatouille. Because I am the king rat. New York City, here I come. King rat moment. I'm a ratatouille. For sure. Why? Not because I like ratatouille the dish, but because it's got the word rat in it. And I like rats. King rat moment. I wish like rats like had a like moment, but then they don't really have it, you know? They're just kind of... And that's not really satisfying. I wish rats screamed like monkeys. Then I could have been and then that would be great. But alas, that is a monkey. I don't fuck with monkeys. Monkeys are like in that like whatchamacallit. They're like in that uncanny valley for me, low key. They look too much like humans, and then they don't. And then it's low key weird. I will be a burger. Maybe. I will be a shrimp on the barbie. No, that's you because you're fucking brain dead. Why are you so unshappy? Why so unshappy? Why are you so unhappy? Elaborate. Only spank the monkey. Do not the monkey. I will actually be in my rat habitat. I am me. I am Rita. I am gozaimasu. Go habo. No. So cute. No, I am scary. Raw. XD uwu. You're so warm. Wait, that like backfired. I was meant to be scary. Then I raw XD uwu. Actually, fucking. Anyways. Okay, so anyway, you wanna know? Yes, Rat King is yes. I am King Rat, the Rat King. Does that make sense? I am Rat King or Rat King the King Rat. Either way. Why am I so unhappy? Good question. I don't know. Like I said yesterday, as I was Khajiit maxing in Skyrim, poverty is a choice. Unhappiness is a choice. Just be happy. Depression. Don't. Poor. Don't be. Just get some money. I don't fucking know. I like to imagine I'm like a good mid-tier home cooked meal, like a beans on toast type beat. That's a good mid-tier. Wait. Beans on toast is not a mid-tier home cook. That's not cooking. Wait. So. That's not cooking. You're not cooking. That's a can. It's can onto like it's a fucking cylinder onto a fucking square or a rectangle, depending on how specific you are about squares. You know, I don't know if you got like that type of tism. But like, you know, like on a fucking quad fucking, what are they called again? A you get it. Yeah, that's not cooking. Toast makes it cooking. I don't know, man. I don't know if using a toaster counts as cooking. But man, you know what? Maybe. Sometimes I'm too lazy to use the toaster. I just raw dog that shit. Like, I mean, I like beans on toast as much as the normal person. But like, you know, I wouldn't call that like a mid-tier home cooked meal. I would call it like a girl dinner. Does that make sense? Does that make sense at all? Why are we 6-7ing? What about lentils on toast? Dude, I've never had lentils on toast. I mean, like, if you start making, like, coins, like, lentils in a fucking can, maybe I'll start having lentils on toast. To be honest, I quite like lentils. There's like, I used to like make, one of my favorite things that I make, still kind of make, is like a lentil soup. It's just so fucking easy. You chuck everything in a fucking pot, and then you're done. And then that shit is like, it's got everything in it. It's got your vegetables. Okay, it doesn't have meat. Okay, it's got like a few pieces of like bacon. But, you know, like, it's got like a tiny bit of bacon. It's got lentils. It's got like fucking vegetables in there. And then it's so good. It tastes so good. Do you guys want the recipe? I'll give you the recipe right now. It's very fucking easy. Pot. Water. Actually, no, before that. Sorry, there's actually extra steps before this. Write this down. Listen to me. I'm teaching you how to cook because apparently Luto means cook. So, onion. You shop that onion. You don't know how to shop an onion? Look up how to shop an onion. Gordon Ramsay has a really good tip on it. Very good. You don't even cry, not even once. You shop your onion. You shop like a few pieces of bacon. You saute that shit until you caramelize the onion. How do you caramelize onion? Just fucking do it. I don't fucking know. How do you fucking breathe? And then you do it, and then when it's nice and caramelized, you add some fucking water to that shit. And then you add in all your fucking chopped vegetables. I normally do celery, carrot, and tomato. Okay? You add all of that, and then you let that shit cook. Celery, very important. Very fucking important. Without celery and tomato, that is not what it is. Add in like 2 fucking bay leaves, salt and pepper. And then like when it's like nearly done, at the same time, soak your fucking lentils in water. When that thing has been like fucking simmering and the carrots are fucking soft, fucking put in your fucking lentils. Let it cook for like maybe like 10 more fucking minutes. And then you're fucking done. Fucking season that shit with more salt and pepper if you fucking want. Easy. Very easy. See? Very easy. Very fucking easy. Good meal. Tastes really good. And then you dip some bread in it. Yeah, very good. Thank God for a second. Why did I just fucking teach you how to make food? I don't fucking know. Cause it's very easy, you know? But I would say that's like a mid-tier, like, home-cooked meal. Like a very easy, like, you just chuck everything in and it's good. W, what the? No, W. Kara, Kara, yes. W. My diaphragm expands, causing my lungs to expand for me to breathe in. Then the diaphragm contracts to squeeze the air in, the lungs out. I don't know how to breathe. You know how to breathe? That's crazy. I don't. Next time you gotta show too, not just tell. Bro, I haven't been like cooking at all like recent. Okay, I cook like a bit. Like the other day, I made my lamb chops. I made lamb chops, but that's also very easy. You put like your seasoning on and you put that shit in a pan. You put that shit on like a fucking pan and then you're good. So good. My lamb chops. Yeah. Cute. I am not cute. I am very scary on this corridor. Inappropriate because I sound like a cute anime. I sound like a cute anime. I sound like a cute anime? But I can't go 1 second without saying fuck. Oh, sorry. Fuck me. Oh, sorry. I mean, fuck. I mean, sorry. Fuck. Oh, sorry. I'm fuck. I mean, sorry. Fuck. Fuck. Sorry. I'm fuck. I mean, fuck. Sorry. I mean, fucking. I'm fuck. Sorry. I mean, fuck. Sorry. I'm sorry. Fuck. Sorry. Fuck. Fuck. I'm sorry. Fuck. Sorry. I'm fuck. I'm fuck. So fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry. Fuck. Sorry. Fuck. Yeah, you're right. Fuck. You're so right. I'm sorry. Fuck. Sorry. Fuck. I think I'll now never be hungry again. For now, I know how to little. Yes, you know how to little now. Yes, all for my wife. But don't worry, waifu. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. I don't know whether little cooking would be wholesome or just a hilarious disaster. Do you want like a funny answer or do you want like a real answer? Now that is the real question I'm asking you. Would you like the real answer or the fucking funny answer? If you want the haha funny answer, it is, oh, cooking? I don't know how to cook. I don't know how to fucking cook. Haha, I'm just a girl. I don't know how to cook. What? What do you mean? You don't want scrambled eggs with the do you want your scrambled eggs with bone in or bone out? I like mine with the bone in. Extra crunch and extra calcium. That's how I cook. Very good at cooking, as you can see. I make very good scrambled eggs. Only if it's my bone. I mean, I can offer that for a price if you want. You can slick it off of my bone if you want. Are you adding the boning? Yeah, you add it for like an extra little amount of crunch, you know? And then when you're feeling like adventurous, you can like maybe slap on like a fucking 10 fucking liter fucking gallon, however you Americans say that shit, tub of Vegemite, a healthy, that's what we Aussies call a healthy little serving of Vegemite on top of your shite, and then you're good. So that's the funny answer. The unfunny answer is cooking is literally just following instructions. That's like the easiest thing to do as someone who is on the fucking artistic spectrum. You just follow instructions. Step 1. Oh yes, I did it. Step 2. Oh yeah, I did it. Also, I'm Asian. I have like Asian ancestors in my fucking head telling me what to do. Rita, right now! You add the slat. You add the fucking slat right now. Ooh, right now. And then you done. Did it. Done did it. It's just that fucking easy. Also, it's like, once you've done enough, once you've followed the recipe enough times, you kind of know, like, how things are gonna turn out and how things taste. So you can just fucking do it without a fucking recipe. Very easy. People tell me I'm good at baking and I just follow the recipe. Right! That's literally all there is to baking. That's literally all there is. You just have to fucking, use common sense and, honestly, just, learn through osmosis. There are so many things I've never done in my life. But, here's what I think. If you just watch enough reels on anything, you're like a fucking expert. It's crazy. That's how I think anyway. So there's remember I was making chocolate on fucking Valentine's Day? That shit turned out really good. I was really surprised. I've never done that shit before. I just watched enough reels and I was like, oh, you know what? I get it now. And then I just did it and it wasn't that bad. So literally just learn through osmosis. Yeah, brain rot actually teaches you. Apparently it's not as common as you think. No way. No fucking way. No way. Autism spectrum may be more than I thought. Yeah, I'm on the ADHD shit. I'm on that good ADHD fucking fight, man. Spiciest of the brains. I mean, I did tell you guys once upon a time. I was telling this. I was talking about this with my friends too. On Saturday, ones I haven't seen in a few years. I completely forget to catch up with people because it's not that I forget about people. In my head, I always am thinking about people, and I'm like, oh, it's been a long time since I saw that person, or you'll randomly remember shit from a very long time ago, and you're like, oh, what how this person is doing, and then but then I never can be bothered to move that out of my brain. It never translate into a little simple text that goes a little hey, wanna go get dinner? It never really does that. So it'll be like that for a while, and then before you know it, it's been oh shit, I haven't seen you for a year. Yeah, I don't think normal people will ever truly understand. Everyone that I talk to, well, most people I talk to are somewhat on the spectrum, because I don't think we're very good at being friends with people who aren't on a spectrum, because yeah, it's just no. Oh, what? Bacon is like magic. You gather the components, follow the instructions, roll the dice, and poof, a cake now exists. Exactly. It's waifu da, cute, hua waifu da. Long time no see, well-seasoned brain yummy. You wanna eat my brain? You wanna eat my fucking brain? I mean, you could if you want, but I really advise against it because I think I need it. Oh my god, it's Mommy! Hi, Mommy! Mommy, they said Happy Mother's Day. They said Happy Mother's Day for yesterday. Did you hear? Happy Mother's Day, Mother. Thank you for mothering me, Mother. But also, the other reason why you shouldn't eat a brain, it's not just because I need it. Maybe I may need it. Look, I'm not that selfish, okay? I'll give it to you, if you need it more, I reckon. But, the other reason why you shouldn't eat my brain is because you'll probably die. I am not scaring you. If you were in an emergency situation and you had to eat people, I suggest you don't eat the brain. The vine will probably kill you. Just don't do it. The enemy, their balls. Yippee! Give mommy your balls. You wouldn't. I am not adorable. Shut up. But yeah, so if you're ever in a life or death situation and you have to eat someone, look. If it's you have to eat someone, there's no law anymore, right? Or of course, like if they're dead already, like if they're fucking dead already too, you might as well fucking eat them. Otherwise, it's just a waste of fucking food. But apparently, they suggest starting, I think, with the legs and then like the arms, and then like work towards your torso, but like never the fucking brain. So now you know. So I guess you could just eat ass, eat thighs, eat booba. I don't think booba will be very good to eat, to be honest, because it's mostly fat. But yeah, just don't go for like a fucking head area. Not worth it, I reckon. Some laughing disease. Yeah, it's like prion's disease or some shit. I'm not too sure. If I'm an Aussie, what's AFL? Always fucking loot. I didn't choose the kids eat life. The kids eat life chose me. Always fucking loot. Yes. Yippee. See, I didn't choose the kids eat life. The kids eat life calls me wherever I go. It just was meant to be. Thief 100. Always fucking legendary, mate. No. It's always fucking loot. Wherever you go. If there's loot in front of you, you gotta take that fucking loot. I really like games that like let you hoard things forever and ever. Games with like food systems that like expire like literally haunt me. Games with like a fucking deterioration system really haunts me as well. Like Minecraft, you know, like your pickaxes and shit. Like you know how like every time you use it, the durability goes down, and like you know like in Don't Starve and stuff, like food like expires and turns into rot. Like that shit like haunts me, man. You can't hoard that shit. I am unhappy. My hunter-gatherer brain doesn't like it. I think there are some stories where a group of people who are stranded eats the deceased people to live in for longer, and they don't get in trouble for cannibalism. Obviously. Why would you get in trouble? Like that's like a survival situation, man. Like, and they're already fucking dead. Allegedly, in bracket. Allegedly. Just between you and me. Yes, of course they were dead, in bracket. Yes, of course. Because they would know that they, already. Of course. It's not like we... No. That's because you have coin. I have so much coin! Because poverty is a choice. Yippee! Can you stop explaining how you eat people and it's instead of talking about more deadly situations? Yeah, sure. What do you want me to talk? What more deadly situations would you like me to talk about? You're right. I think you don't necessarily have... I don't think being eaten is necessarily deadly. Being killed doesn't mean you're dead. Just live. Skill issue. Literally, though. I've heard a lot of the opposite, like people rescued after being forced to cannibal still get dragged through the courts. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit of a So yeah, just don't admit to that shit, Like, how would they ever know? Just don't fucking admit to it. Be like, they all did it. I didn't fucking do it. Or just be like, bro, that was a fucking bear, bro. That wasn't me. So yeah, we shouldn't be stranded in a situation with Luto because no law's gonna hold her back anymore for eating us. To be honest, I feel like I am like such a... I remember asking like the Primo Prism girls like a while ago. I remember we were like talking about this kind of shit, and then they were like, okay, so who would you rather be like stranded on like a remote island, like who would you rather be stranded with on like a remote island with nothing? And then everyone was low-key like, low-key, I feel like Luto would be really useful. And I'm like, yeah, low-key, I feel like it'd be really fucking useful as well. I'm like, straight away, I'm just like panic? No panic. Straight, like, analysis, fucking just analyze Wazowski, and analyze. And then, and then I will be like thinking about ways to catch the fish, and the birds, and the rabbits, without you even prompting me to, because they're looking at me weird. Like, you know, every time I see a bird in like the wild, I mean on the street, every time I see one, I have like this uncontrollable urge to just go up to them and like just fucking like yank them by the fucking bare fist and just oops. Like, I don't know. I am so like yeah, this is a burp. And you don't understand. Every time I see something that moves, I just want to catch it. I just want to fucking like catch it. I just want to like get it. Like, I just want to like touch it. So like, I feel like I'll be very useful in terms of that. Also, I watch too much like brain rot. And I've like, I don't like forget things very easily. I only forget things about myself. I like never forget like things. And don't often forget like things that I see or like what people tell me. And so like it's really weird. It turns out that most people are not like this. I'll talk about this in a bit because I'm very curious. But I don't really forget. So like I've seen so many reels because they're very interesting on how to survive in like the wild, and I have them all in my brain. Like I'm not even kidding. Like it's just there. Yeah, I'm exchanging my thoughts with you. Would you like to exchange them with me? I've considered how I'd make shelter if I ever was stranded, and I have legit zero idea. I see. Well, it depends. You can make rope. If you can't find anything fibrous enough. If you can't find anything fibrous enough, bark would work. You can use sticks and bark. It really depends on what kind of environment you're in. If you're like a more tropical kind of setting, I reckon the leaves are big enough. Basically, you just want to like engineer that shit with ropes and sticks. That's it. That's all there is. You want to body swap with me? I will body punt you. Depends on the thing. Reels or movie, I never forget. Book, I can reread it a week later. I almost remember nothing. Okay, no, I get that though. Bro, do we have like the same brain damage? We have the same fucking brain damage. It's over. I would simply take over the local monkey clan and remake civilization. I fucking would though. Like, I feel like if I was ever stranded, I would be so happy. Like, if there was enough, like, how'd I say? If there was like enough sources of like fresh water, so I don't have to like, you know, like filter that shit like every day from seawater, I reckon I would like be like a really fucking happy chap on like a fucking like, you know, remote island. As long as like there's enough like wildlife and like sources of water. To be honest, if it's like a tropical area, your chances of survival, I think, is a lot higher. But then you have to be very careful of diseases. If you ever cut yourself and get infected, it's fucking absolutely fucking over. So the question now begins. If you can bring one thing with you onto like a fucking remote island, what would you bring? And I would always fucking say a first aid kit. Everyone would say like, I would bring phones. I would bring books. I would bring like fucking matches. No, none of that shit. A fucking first aid kit. You want like fucking alcohol, not like even antibiotics. You just want like rubbing alcohol and shit. Fuck is a phone gonna do? I don't know, but you would be surprised by like the amount of people who like say they would like, you know, pick their fucking phones out of like everything. I'm like, you guys are fucking insane. That's just like a fucking brick. But to be honest, your phone can be useful as well. You can like take apart your phone and use like the camera lens at the back as like a magnifying glass, and that's a really easy like fire starter. So it's not like entirely useless. You can like use it to like chop things as well because it is like sharp. So it's not like, you know, entirely fucking useless, but it's more useless than other things. So you would pick a portable home from Amazon. Fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. Novita's friend is an all item you can Doraemon. Can you also use real alcohol as like for like rubbing alcohol? You need like a certain amount of percentages of alcohol, I think. So, I mean, okay, if you do have just drinking alcohol, you can actually extract the alcohol yourself just by boiling it. It's like the same method as like collecting fresh water, basically. So, like, you could extract alcohol from alcohol. Amazing, imagine. But, like, why not just bring rubbing alcohol with you? And, like, it really depends on the alcohol, too. Like, if you were to, like, fucking bring, like, Baileys, like, that shit's probably gonna infect you more. So, yeah. You have to be very careful if it's like that. So, yeah, that's probably the most difficult thing. In terms of finding food and, like, securing water, I reckon I got that down packed. I was just like... Yeah. Some people say, like, I hunt like a cat. I've gotten that comment before. So sometimes, like, have you guys, like, ever hunted flies in your house? So, like... Some people say, like, I hunt like a cat, which means I'm probably really good at hunting, because cats are really good at hunting. So basically, like, you, like, sit there and you, like, stare at them. Like, just witness them. And then you, like, very slowly approach. And then you, like, get there, like, fast enough. And then you get there fast enough. And then... Sorry, you approach very slowly without them noticing. And then you, like... I catch the fly every time. I'm really good at catching flies. Yeah, literally, that's how I catch flies too. We are the same person. Oh my goodness. Yes, I'm good at hunting. So. Right? I guess I'm spot on whenever I say kiss, fall in love. Oh, look, it's baby's first words. Kiss, fall in love. I got kind of good at catching flies, mosquitoes in my hand. Not a skill I particularly like having. Yeah, I got really good at catching them too. Dog superiority. I like dogs too. I love dogs. But like, this is not about whether cats or dogs are better. I'm just saying people say I hunt like a cat. Because in terms of hunting, like, cats are better predators. Dogs are just dogs. They're not as good at hunting as cats are, like, individually at least. They're more like a team player. Unless you're a lion, in which case you're also a team player. So you're telling me I can drink alcohol? I'm telling this to my kindergarten because I am a teacher there. Huh? What does that even mean? You're a kindergarten teacher and you're telling them that you can... Wait, are you gonna tell the kids that you can drink alcohol because some person on the internet told you that you can drink alcohol? I don't think you should be a kindergarten teacher. Do the parents know that you're like this? Are you sure you're certified and you didn't just, like, make your way there by, like, forging your certificates? Are you sure? Are you sure that's safe? I don't know, man. I feel like you're very easily swayed by internet stranger logic. I would say cats are better natural hunters, but dogs are better trained hunters. Yes, absolutely. Dogs are, like, better, like... I think dogs are, like, better hunting partners. But, like, cats... I mean, there's a reason why, like, you know, like, cats are so menacing and, like, to the wildlife. Because they're just so good at hunting. It's the internet, true. Wait, you don't take your advice exclusively from internet personalities. I don't. I take it from my balls. If my balls tell me it's a good idea, I do it. If they don't, then I don't do it. I like to think I hunt like a caveman chasing a woolly mammoth until it exhausts itself so I get spirit. But that requires a group of people. It's very difficult to, like, you know, do by yourself. I like to hunt like a cat because you can do it solo if you're ever stranded solely. Too late, they already drink the alcohol. Oh, your kindergarten children are already drinking the alcohol. Damn. I'm reporting you. Sorry, I'm not reporting you. Out of curiosity, where do you work? I just want to know so I can send all my children over there, they're your way, you know? You're clearly a very responsible teacher. I just want to know so I can, partake in your services. Your balls? Oh, your balls don't even talk to you. That's so sad. What did you do to your balls? Why did they cut you off? Oh, because you cut them off. Okay, fair. Dogs will make sure you get the food. Cats, no, really. Yeah, no. Dogs, like, it depends, though. If you're the alpha, dogs will do it for you. If you're not the alpha, the dog will eat it. It really depends. But in the world of a cat, they're always the alpha. Don't believe her, it's a trap. She's gonna force you to adopt her children. I'm not gonna force you to adopt my children. I'm just gonna make you pay for them. There's a difference. Get that shit straight. You don't have to adopt them, you just have to pay for them. Because I'm poor. Being poor is a choice. I chose to be poor so I don't have to pay child support. It's apple juice. Whatever you say, bro. Yeah, of course, bro. Speaking of hunter-gatherers, autistic people are theorized to have been good solo hunters. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised, yeah. I feel like neurodivergency or neurospiciness is definitely something, like, I don't think it's, like, a problem. I think it's just, like, I honestly think it's what allowed us to, like, survive all these years. Because if everyone were, like, neurotypical, I don't think humanity would have lasted a very long time. I really don't think so, because then you don't get, like, new, like, inventions and, like, all of that shit. Like, it always takes someone with brain damage to discover something new. Because if you were just, like, a normal person without, like, the right amount of brain damage, then you just, like, go with the life. And you, like, never really think about it, like, outside. Because, like, okay, I feel like what separates, like, neurospiciness and un-neurospicy people is just, like, are you happy with, you know, the way things are? Just the way the things are? I'd like you to say welcome. Yeah, so I feel like every, like, invention we've made, I feel like mostly either accidents or someone with enough brain damage decided to fucking do it. They fucked around and they found out, you know? It's a culture around us that's changed. Yeah, it's changed a lot. Thank you, capitalism. Love that shit. Your mom is calling you to wash her in the bathroom, by the way. She's 100 years old. Oh, ma, does that mean you're, like, 70 years old? Fucking unk. That's not even unk. That's, like, death. Hello, death. Are you, like, still alive? You're, like, dead, aren't you? Have you, like, thought about, like, your burial plot? Have you thought about how you want to go? Do you want to, like, be buried? Or do you want to be, like, spread into the ocean? Do you wanna, like, hike Mount Everest and be left up there, you know? Like, all the other dead bodies that are, like, left up there. Some people apparently choose to do that, which is very fun. Would you like to, be, tree fertilizer? I'm telling you. Good morning, Luto. Blast me into space, alright. But you gotta have money for that. How's it? Luto's doing good. Luto's vibing. How are you doing? I was told, don't know if it's real, the symbols and signs were designed by people with mental disabilities because they know more than anybody how to make something concise and not confusing. I feel like it makes sense, but I wouldn't call that mental disabilities. I feel like neurodivergence, I don't feel like everyone used to use like the R word to, you know, describe us. But like, I don't know. You're still half awake. Oh, don't worry, I'm not even awake at all. Good morning, I am good, how are you? I wouldn't say it's like a disability. I feel like we just think differently. We just have different brains. We just have like a different type of brain damage than the rest of the world. The word for being late in French was a hello. Oh, you mean lingerie? Bonjour, lingerie. Like that? Did I do it right? Paint me like one of your French girls. Good to know. I'm doing alright. Just taking some time before thesis Oh, thesis? Damn. It sounds difficult. Could I have some makeup lessons? Iyo, ganbatte. Ace that shit. Do it. You wouldn't. You better. It's a whole spectrum. So, it is a whole spectrum. But I still wouldn't call it a disability. I don't feel like it's a disability at all. I quite like my brain, despite all the challenges it's ever put me in. I feel like life would be awfully fucking boring if I were to not have my brain, I think. Maybe. But then I've only known my brain as my own brain. So, like, I wouldn't know. Like, if I were to have different brains, maybe I wouldn't think that. Gotta grip first and paint like a French girl. So, the only disabilities in certain aspects. Also, let's be honest, this modern world holds us. It really does, though. But that's why I have drugs. Drug maxing, yes. Drug maxing, yes. What is a crazy demon doing today? Oh, and saying hi. Hi, you haven't talked to me in a long time. Hi, I haven't talked to you in a long time. How's it going? How tall is well? Well, tall, how is what time? Yes. There's some circumstances where it's bad enough to be a disability. To be honest, I have like really, I think I've like talked about this a lot. I lucky like kind of wanted to talk about this a little bit today. So like I have really bad ADHD. Like even my psych says it. He was like, "Girl, you have fucking issues. my doctor told me I have issues. And I'm like, girl, I already know. He's not a girl. But I'm like, girl, I already know. So it's like really fucking bad. Like, I feel like to some people it could be like, oh yeah, that's like disability enough, you know? Like it stops you from doing things. Like I told you, without boyfriends, I'm literally not a real person. It will take extreme fucking pressure for me to get anything done without drugs. And even on drugs, it's like not, you know, it's not guaranteed it will be done. Sometimes, a lot of times, most of the time, the wrong thing will be done. And you're right, dude, boy, and girl is all a gender. I don't believe in genders. It's fucking 2026. Whatever's in your pants is none of my fucking business. Just don't whip it out at me and I'm happy. And then so I was like, I guess like to some people, like I feel like my ADHD is like bad enough that it low-key was like making me like not do the things that I want to do. It feels a little bit like being trapped in your own body. Does that make sense? It's like there's so many things that you want to do, and then you just can't do any of it. Can I be a Luto gender? Luto is not a gender. Shut up. I am not a cute Akuma. Fuck you. Fuck your ass. And then so I was like, a lot of times it feels very like, difficult to get like anything done. Any like sort of momentum at all. Very difficult. I remember like when I was being a wagey slavey, especially when I was a wagey slavey in a good old tech world without my drugs, it was so fucking like impossible. It's like so fucking impossible, man. For me, like a lot of neurodivergent ADHDers might like relate with this, but we work in bursts. Like we're sprinters, we're not marathon runners. Like you know what I mean? So it's like having to sit in like an office from like 9 to 5 is like absolute torture. Because you'll get like more work done than other people in like the fucking 2 hours that you fucking lock in. But then you just have to like sit there the rest of the time and pretend that you're fucking engaged and pretend that you're doing work. Like I remember, and also like a lot of corporate work is just, I mean, it wasn't even corporate. I was like mostly in startups. But even then, a lot of it is like waiting on other people. So it's like, most of the day, you just have to like pretend that you're like you can't do anything if like everything you're doing is blocked, which is literally like a lot of the times, by the way. That's like fucking like 70, I would say like around 70% of the time. I would say 20% of the time I'm actually like locked in on the thing I'm doing. 70% of the time I'm just wrangling someone, whether up or down. Like it's always fucking like that, and it's just not great. So it's like, work was absolutely like fucking terrible. And then so like I would just get really bored. So it was like so bad. You have to take your ADHD pill to work. Yeah. So before I was like properly diagnosed and started my vibe, I was already working, and it was just like fucking incredibly fucking shit. It was just incredibly motherfucking shite. I couldn't sitting there was like impossible. I had to like find ways to pass time and pretend to look busy at the same time. So I would like, you know, like most tech startups, I don't know if you've guys seen what like tech startups look like, but like most of them kind of look a little bit like, you know, like we're the cool mom kind of type of shit. And so they would have like pool tables, they would have like bean bags, and normally they would be like multi like fucking leveled, and you know, like all of that shit with like fucking beer on tap. I don't even know why we need all of that shit, we really don't. And then so what I would do is I would just like go for like a walk like every 3 hours, because that's what was fucking acceptable. And I would go for like a fucking coffee run every now and then. I would just like go downstairs and work from like the fucking kitchen area. I would like go upstairs and work from like the fucking meeting rooms. I would like, you know, like go up to the fucking rooftop and work from there, and like just like all of that shit. Like just anything to like fucking stay awake. Like before like I got my drugs as well, like it was like literally impossible to stay awake. Like before, like no matter how much sleep or how little sleep you get, you're always just fucking tired. I was just always fucking sleepy. So, like, unless I'm, like, actively doing something. And sometimes even when you're actively, like, doing something, you can't fucking, like, focus. And it really, like, just fucking sucks. But anyway, so that was really fun. And so, like, because of that, can imagine, like, entire life is just like, oh, depression on top of like depression. Because like ADHD and depression apparently like go very hand in hand, because it's like one causes the other and the other causes the other, and it kind of like spirals and then it gets worse and worse. I was like telling my roommate how I've just been like depression gaming like the past few months, because like this fucking living environment is really driving me insane. I was like telling her that, and then she was like, yeah. And then when I'm like depression gaming, I'm like full on like rat moment. I'm so ready for New York, because I'm like, I've embodied the rat moment. I am such a fucking rat. I'm ready. I am fucking ready to like rat game. But like, to unrat my rat gaming, I'm like a little rat going into New York City with like all the fucking big rats. And then I can unrat myself. One thing that surprised me the most from my internships was that they said my productivity was above average, even though I felt like I was distracted most of the time. Right? That's just how it is. You lock in and you get like all the shit done. That's literally how it is. It's literally your natural state. You're a rat. Yeah, I'm a fucking rat. I'm not even denying it. I'm the king rat. Like, you don't understand. I would like just be in my room, like rat moment, like rat gaming. I'd be like... Because, like, when I'm, like, depression maxing, I don't want to see people. Because I literally feel like a literal rat. So it's, like, very funny. So I've been, like, in my rat cave. And it's been very not nice because there's no light in here. I really need natural light. Natural light, very good for depression and shit. But anyway, it's your time to tell a joke. Knock, knock. Who there? My cock. My cock who? My cock in your ass. Sorry, I just finished a joke for you. Wait, the joke is you. Haha. Haha. Apparently boredom is akin to physical pain for ADHD people. It really is though. Like, I think there's no worse pain than boredom. Like, remember I got like my gallbladder removed and I had gallbladder stones. So, people were telling me that apparently gallbladder stones are like around the same level of pain as kidney stones, which is apparently amongst like the worst type of like physical pain you can ever like be in. But then I just kind of like dealt with it, you know? Like, I was like, oh, I guess like it hurts, but like, you know, like it's just pain. But then you tell me to like sit on a fucking plane, and I'm like, I am going to fucking die. I am literally going to fucking die. I will fucking... So I'm not looking forward to my flight to New York. So, I'm leaving around the beginning of June. I'm not telling you the exact date, so you can't catch me at my fucking airport. I know some people will, which is disturbing, to say the least. But, not telling you the exact dates I'm going. But, I'll be kind of like gone for like a week in the beginning of June. I'll try to see if I can like sneak like a stream in, but I can't guarantee it because I'll be like kind of like in different like countries and or cities in like Asia to like visit family and like friends. So I don't know exactly what it's gonna be. And then so I know I just ruined your weekend plans. What are you gonna do? And then so but anyway, I will be, like, transiting. So I will be leaving from some place in Asia to go straight to New York, basically. And then the fucking flight is, like, I think it's, like, what, 13, 14 hours? And I was like, I'm gonna go insane. Like, I travel from, like, Australia, good old Sydney, to, like, Tokyo very often. Well, not that often, but, like, you know... Honestly, to go anywhere from Australia is a fucking pain and a fucking half. Everywhere takes like 9+ hours, like fucking minimum. The closest is probably fucking like Singapore, and even that is like 7 hours. Okay, we have like Indonesia, which is like a little bit tiny bit closer, but like literally there's fucking New Zealand and there's fucking New Guinea and there's fucking Indonesia. That's literally it. It's closer. And I don't think even Indonesia is that close. But anyway, so like 9-hour flights is like the fucking norm. Normally it's like longer depending on where you go. And like I'm like already dreading the 9-hour flights. I'm like thinking 14 hours or like 13 hours is like 4 to 5 hours more than a 9-hour flight. I am literally going to die. So I am going to be popping sleeping pills because I think that's the only way I can survive that fucking flight. There's no way I can be conscious and be there for 13, 14 hours without wanting to like end myself. I just don't think I can, do that. No, I cannot. But it's also because of that like I pack so much like entertainment onto planes. I bring everything. I bring like every fucking thing just in case. Just fucking in case. Don't forget you're going back in time as well. Yes, I am going back in time. So it's like I've never flown at all. Just don't get bored easy. True. My bad. Yes, alright. I'm no longer bored. He fixed me! Guys, I've been fixed! I can't believe it. I can't believe he actually fucking fixed me. That's fucking insane. I can't believe he fucking did it. If only you could stream drawing or something. I try to draw on planes, but it's really fucking difficult. Like, positioning wise. Like, it really hurts your fucking arms and it. Trust me, I've like tried like doing work on planes, and the most amount of work I can get done is shit that like involves typing. Cause like fucking drawing and stuff on a plane on that like tiny little area, like it's fucked, man. Trust me, it's fucked. You're gonna actually injure yourself. It's not fun. Also like the plane is like, it's not like exactly stable, and yeah, anyway. Well, live on stream. Oh yes, let me pay for like premium airplane Wi-Fi and let me stream that for you. Of course. Recommended $1 USB powered fan, kinda amazing on flights. Why? I actually have like a portable fan. You need that shit in fucking Tokyo in the summer. In summer of Tokyo, you walk around without one of those like fucking portable fans, you are like fucking dead meat. Like, I never really understood why people like used like parasols. Like, like not like the wetness fucking umbrella, the dryness umbrella. Yes, umbrella, but you are dry. I never understood parasols until Tokyo summer gaming, and I was like, I get it now. That is the way to live. Cooling fucking spray with a fucking portable fan and a fucking like UV blocking umbrella. You need that shit. You need that fucking shit in summer, otherwise you're gonna fucking fry. To be honest, it's like, I feel like the summers in like Tokyo are only really bad because it's really fucking humid. So it really feels like you're being like boiled alive. So like, it's even worse if you're under the sun, obviously. You'd be the kind of person to not have one. Yeah, I've raw dogged it for a long time. But then I decided to, convert because they convinced me. And then once I have been converted, I'm never going back. Last flight had no vents and was super warm. Interesting. Huh, okay. Feels like you've been boiled alive. Yes, I am being boiled alive. You're right, I am. I think my longest flight's like 4 hours? Dude, that's like one of the shortest flights I've ever been on. What? 4 hours? Dude, what? Longest flight has been 4 I won't stand a day on train. I don't mind trains because trains are more spacious. The biggest problem with airplanes as well is because it's so like cramped, and the way like the table is like, like the little fucking tray you get on airplanes. It's so badly designed, and the person in front of you is always like reclined all the way back. So it's basically in your fucking lap instead of being where you want it to fucking be. So you can't like use it properly. It really sucked not being able to sleep too. Yeah, so I'm literally just gonna pop like, okay, you know what was like the best flight I've ever had in my life? I think it was literally from like Tokyo back to Sydney or some shit. It was like, so we got like travel sickness meds because one of my friends gets plane sick, And so she was like, you want one? And I normally don't get plane sick. And I was like, oh, you know what? Why not? She's offering. And she didn't get the non-drowsy kind. And so I popped one. And then I got on a plane, and all of a sudden, I just couldn't fight back my sleepiness. And I just fucking started sleeping. I slept through, like, the fucking meal services. I slept through everything. And then every time I wake up, you know how normally when you try to sleep on planes, you wake up and, like, fucking 5 minutes have passed when you think, like, 3 hours have passed? I'll wake up thinking, like, 5 minutes have passed and fucking 4 hours passed. It was, like, the best fucking thing ever. It's like I fucking teleported. So, like, look, if you don't want to pop, like, sleeping pills, get, like, fucking travel sickness meds. The don't get, like, the non-drowsy kind. Just don't get ones with, like, non-drowsy on the fucking package or fucking knock you the fucking fuck out. It was, like, the best fucking flight I've ever had. No neck pain when you wake up. I mean, it's a little bit stiff, but it's not, like, anything terrible. You know, it's not, like, anything that's, like, permanent. It's like, I guess I'm a little bit stiff. Oh, well. You do a little, and then it's back. But that's also why I, like, really like the window seats. Like, everyone likes the aisle. Most people prefer aisle seats on planes. I really like the window seat because, like, I can lean onto something. If you're in the aisle, you can't. So, like, when I'm on a plane, I'm just like, I'll just be a fucking camel. I'll just camel game. I just won't fucking piss. So, like, I will just raw dog, like, a 9-hour flight without pissing. It's just that fucking easy. Just don't piss. I don't even, like, I want to watch the clouds, but it's also, like, it's just, like, leaning on something, so it's not, like, as tiring. No, dude, I'm telling you, if you fly long flights, I would say, like, anything, like, 5 hours plus, I reckon, I would honestly recommend, like, getting those meds. Because if it's, like, any shorter, then you're, like, not gonna be able to, like, wake up. And it's gonna be kind of painful as well in its own way. Window seat, yes, exactly, you're right. And then you get, like, a little neck pillow as well. Yeah. That's the fucking life. That's how I, like, travel. Like, window seat plus, like, a fucking pillow thingy. And then you just, like, fucking lean onto the side. And you kind of, like, it's so comfy. You don't even, like, wake up with, like, a sore neck or anything. It's just comfortable. As someone who can just will myself to sleep, it baffles me that others can't even, though I understand a lot of people go. That is so insane. Like, last night, I would just like to give you some context here. In the past 3 days, I've probably averaged 2 to 3 hours of sleep on average. Not because I don't want to sleep, but because I can't. And last night, I was, like, so tired. I was so fucking tired. I like, remember, like, getting off stream and I'm like, I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. Got fucking dinner, ate dinner, fucking took a shower, went straight to fucking bed, and laid there fucking I just stared at the fucking ceiling. I just, like, laid there. I was just like, So I got, like, about, like, 1 hour sleep last night. Did you sleep with clothes on? Yeah, I did. There was once upon a time where I would wake up really hot. And, because where I lived didn't have, like, aircon, and it was, like, the summer. There was once upon a time where I would wake up really hot, and I would find myself naked. It's very interesting. I guess you, like, undress yourself in the middle of the night. What? Yeah. I guess it, like, just got so hot, so I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna become naked. Sounds hot. I'm in the weather. Yeah, thanks. You can learn that fall asleep at will skill. Like, soldiers are apparently forced to learn it too. Yeah, but I think, like, to be a soldier, you have to pass a lot of, like, physical tests. And I feel like with my kind of brain, I can't be a fucking soldier. Like, I just can't do it. Like, they can, like, conscript me all they want, but I think, like, they will literally conscript me and be like, nah, it's, like, more effort to, like, put you on the thing than not. It's just not worth it, you know? Like, I'm just not built like that. I'm not saying that you're telling me to become a soldier to learn it. I'm saying that, like, I feel like soldiers are, like, very, like, selected people. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they select for, like, certain qualities and shit. So, like, I feel like those kind of people can overly do it. People with ADHD are actually barred from joining the military. Wait, actually? No way. That's so funny. I guess I am not allowed in the military. Not that I want to be in there, but now you know. The military has banned me. The military said, no, we don't want you here. And I was like, alright, fine. I won't be there, I guess. Not that I wanted to be there, but you know. Oh no, my chances of my military life goals, they're gone. Oh no. They're more disciplined. Yeah, exactly. I can't do it. Like, I wouldn't even be able to, like, pass the interview, I reckon. They're, like, without, like, even, like, the physical tests, like, I don't think I can even, like, pass. I can maybe pass the physical test, but I don't know if I can pass, like, the fucking interviews. They'll be like, so what do you like? And I'm like, yeah, you know, like, this and that. I she'll be right. She'll be fucking right. And then I'll be like, no. No, she's like, too like, she'll be right. It's over. It's over. Oh no. I go hold him exactly. Like, if someone like fucking screamed at me, I'll scream back. So it's like, it's over. Like, they'll be like, motherfuckers, rise and shine! You fucking dumbass! How dare you not fold your bed? And I will literally, probably like without thinking, I'll probably just say some shit like, you fold my fucking bed! Why don't your mom come and fucking fold my bed for me, huh? And then it's over, and then I'm fired. The dream of official Commander Luto is over. Don't worry, I will just put that title on me. I am title in commander only. But to be honest, I'm the president of Nanya. I don't need to be in the military. I feel like you would be a soldier that just acts like Doug from Up. Doug from Up. Oh, the dog. Is that the dog? No, I'm not that happy. I would be like Doug the dog mixed with the old man Carl, like, I'll be like a Carl and like, oh my god, Full Metal Alchemist all of it. I'll be like a Carl and Doug like amalgamation. So like Doug, I'll be like Doug maxing, but then like with like fucking like Carl attitudes. I'll be like, fuck you, man. I'll be straight laughing. Yeah, I would also just laugh too, because I'll be like, why so serious, man? Like, it's a fucking bed. Like, it's a fucking bed. Like, why are we so serious about this shit, you know? Like, it's not that big of a fucking deal. Why need to be military if you can lead a military? Why even have a military at all? Why don't we just all be naked and just fucking eat berries and just lie on the ground? Do we really need a military? No, we don't. We need nah, you know what? Wars are stupid. I reckon what we really need is just to be naked. If everyone was naked, think about it. I really condone this. I think everyone should be naked. If everyone were naked, there will be no more wars. You can't possibly shoot someone who's naked. You can't possibly shoot someone whilst you're also naked. Therefore, no more killings. Therefore, world peace. I think being naked is like the way to like world peace. Yeah, I will give up on League. Hello, Deadfish. I'll give up on League of Legends if it meant I can be naked and just lie on the ground. Yeah, I'll do it. That's a willing. I'm willing. Tell the cavemen that. But the cavemen weren't exactly naked. They wore like clothes. You have to be super naked. In Chinese, peace is flat together. Oh my god, exactly! Oh my god, it's the same in... It's the same... Oh my god, of course, it's the same kanji in Chinese and in Japanese. See? They know what's up. Flat together. We can lay flatly on the ground together, naked, hold hands or some shit. Yippee! World peace! Yippee! What did we return to? I was talking about ways to world peace. Because I don't believe in wars. Like, it's kind of fucking dumb, you know? Like, why do you have to kill people that you don't, like, agree with? Just let them live their lives. I don't know, man. They should also just be living their lives and stop bothering me. Like, leave me alone, and I'll leave you alone. Therefore, like, stop it. I'm mispronouncing world piss. True. You're right. World piss is probably achievable. If we set one day as World Piss Day, and at like this exact moment, we're like all pissed together, I reckon we could like move the earth even. That is how powerful we are as humans. We can move the world without piss. So like, why don't we like world piss together? We have so much shit to be doing together. Like, why are we fighting each other? I don't understand. Too much effort. Human is competitive in nature. Well, you can be competitive, but you don't have to like kill each other. Killing is like, it's too serious, you know? Like, why so serious? I don't know, man. I feel like life isn't that serious. It's just life, you know? Just be happy and stop, like, just stop being unhappy. Stop thinking of all your problems and you'll be right, you'll be right. Yeah, if everyone jumped on at the same time, we could literally move the earth. Let's do something fun like that, man. Can we, like, move it, like, 1 millimeter away from earth? I mean, sorry, from the sun, and then we're fucked? Pick a song. I know, no. Oh, Snow Halation. Yes. War of the Fat Italian 2020. That is my favorite song. What the fuck is that? Competitive pissing. Yeah, why don't we, like, do something more meaningful with our lives, you know? Like, why compete in, like, status when you can compete in, like, how far you can piss? That's a really valid skill. We should, like, literally, like, be competing in, like, the right categories, I reckon. Like, who can piss the furthest? Who can spit the furthest? Who can be naked for the longest? Who can pick the most amount of berries? Who can, like, scratch their ass the bestest? I don't fucking know. My crazy thought is to make a common enemy that if we're all not joined together, we'll perish. That's exactly it. I have been advocating for this for eons, and I will advocate for it for the end of my life. Guys, there is no time for war and racism and all of that shit. Whatever you have in your pants and the color of your skin, who cares? Who cares about any of that? When literally spiders, cockroaches, and mozzies roam free. I am starting this again. I am still waging my war against spider kind. And I think we need to literally unite together. Because everyone is like, oh my god, if we kill all the spiders and cockroaches and mozzies, then like the world is fucked. The ecosystem collapses. I know. And that's why we need to come together and come up with solutions. So that it doesn't fuck the ecosystem and we can get rid of all of them, you know? I'm just saying.
I'm enlisting on the spider's side.
It's over. I'm gonna kill myself. It's over. Fine. You can like cosplay as spiders. Oh, how about this? We can come to like a resolution. If you help me eliminate the spiders, I'll allow you to cosplay spiders on the side. How's that? Would you like to join my cause? Normally we don't fuck with spiders. Normally we don't even fuck spiders, you know? But like, I will let you fuck spiders if you like join our cause. If fucking them leads to their fucking extinction, I'm down. I'm down. I am down. I'm just trying to find an excuse to partner. Yeah, gross. My horns kind of look like spider legs. Your mum looks like spider legs. Your mum's spiders look like spider legs. If the ecosystem depends on these things, maybe it deserves to collapse. No, you know what? You're right. Fucking spiders makes more spiders. No, I don't think so. I feel like if you were to fuck a spider, I think it will die. I think it will literally fucking die. To be honest, if fucking spiders makes half human, half spiders, and that is your terms and conditions for allowing me to like extinguish all spider kind, then that is a compromise I'm willing to make. You know what? Go and make your half spider, half human babies, and you know, then we have spider girls. I'm okay with that. Literally, like, that is a compromise. See, we can come to compromises. We just need to talk about it. How am I today? I'm good. Also, I'm not a shrimp. You're a shrimp. Fuck you. Spiders are kind of cute. No. Nightmare. First campaign we kill spiders. Second campaign we come for the fucking wasps. I am like a firm believer that we should we should eliminate most insect kind. I am down for eliminating spiders. Okay, fine, jumping spiders can stay. They're fine. I'm down for eliminating all spiders minus jumping spiders. Everything else can go. And then mosquitoes. That shit is fucking literally parasites. Parasites. Fuck that shit. Leeches can fucking go. I don't know if they count as insects, but I kind of group them together. They can fucking go. And then cockroaches. Cockroaches can fucking go. All of them can fucking go. They can fucking go. Go. Wasps also can fucking go. Go. You know what else can fucking go? Maggots. I don't like fucking maggots. Go. Fruit flies. Flies can fucking go. I don't like flies. No one likes flies. Fucking sand flies, even fucking worse. All fly kinds can fucking go. You know the kind of bugs I would like to keep around though? I do have bugs I like.
In the dim darkness of the far future, there is only war.
Oh, thank you, Walrus. Oh no, there is only war. You're right, there is only war. We must fight against the spiders before they kill us all. You're so right. You are so right, Barbara. Thank you so much for this message of encouragement. See, you guys hear this? There's only war. We gotta get them now. We gotta get the fucking muzzies and fucking... We gotta get them now. Fucking mosquitoes. Here I come. I fucking hate you guys. Undeserved. I don't care that it's undeserving. They are gross. I don't care. It's not my fault that you're gross. Just don't be gross. Just don't be. Why are you so gross? Just don't be. Therefore, I eliminate all of them. Why do you think they're gross? Because we said they were gross. Yes, I understand. I understand disgust is a fucking society thing, and I've been a lame society for it. But it's already so ingrained into me that I can't help it anymore. So fuck you. I hate them. There is a reason why you should think they're gross. Because they are gross. They eat my shit. They crawl my food without fucking reasons. Oh, maggots actually good though. They're actually used for medical treatments. Look, all of these insects are actually very important and we shouldn't probably eliminate any of them. My point is, like, as it stands right now, we need them. Therefore, we need to come up with ways to make them completely useless. Therefore, we can eliminate every single one of them. Do you catch my drift? It's like a 1-2 kind of like strategy. We're like we're like strategizing this shit, right? It's like 1-2. First step is First step is you have to find out how to replace them safely, with no consequences. Yes. No take backsies. And then second step, get rid of them. And then you're good. But yeah, here are the insects that I think we should keep because they're cute. Number 1, worms. Not because would you still love me if I were a worm, but because first worm of the season. How am I gonna first worm of the fucking season if there were no more worms, you know? Like free fucking ground spaghetti. I can't pause that shit. So that's one. Number 2, praying mantises. Oh, I really like praying mantises. They're so cute. They look like they're fucking boxing you at all fucking times. I like them. And then number... what other bugs are there? Yeah, the forbidden natural spaghetti. I'm glad you understand. Worms. So the chat in your eyes. No, just worms. You guys are chat, which is probably worse. Praying mantis. Yeah, it is very brutal, but they're very cute. Very cute. So I will take them. I like them. What the fuck do you mean first worm of the season? You Aussies are so weird. It's actually an American who did it, I think. I think it's an American reel that I watched. If you like look up first worm of the season, it's like a reel. It like lives in my head rent free. Like it's just some, I think it was like some girl, like screaming like on like a rainy day. It's not an American thing. I'm just saying like that person I think was American, and she like literally was just running. And she was like, first worm of the season! And she like just fucking jumps onto the fucking ground and just fucking slurps it off the fucking ground. You should go watch it. It's a really good reel. Thank you. Like, I never shrimp. Why don't you sit with good posture? Like, I'm not saying it's an Australian or an Aussie thing. I think it's a brain damage thing, to be honest. And brain damage doesn't care about your like country of belonging, you know, so... As an American, I've never heard of this. Of course you haven't. It's like a really fucking niche reel. I don't think it's got anything to do with whichever country you're in. It just has to do with your fucking feed. I secretly wish I was a praying mantis because I want an excuse to eat a man's head whole. That literally sounds disgusting. No thank you. If anything, I would rather be a male praying mantis so that a hot praying mantis mummy would eat my head whole. Like, I don't know, man. Human heads just don't look very appetizing to me. Like, is it just me? It just doesn't look very appetizing to me. And remember what we said earlier, always avoid the brain, so don't eat their fucking heads. You know what would be like a lot more satisfying? I would love to like box as like a fucking praying mantis. I'll go, usus, usus. That would be really fun. So yeah, I vouch we keep them. I also really liked ants as a kid. I don't really like them so much anymore. So they can maybe stay. I'll think about it. I'll like contemplate. And then dragonflies can stay. They're kind of cute. Butterflies, depending on the kind. Oh yeah, the bees! That's the one. The bees. We have to keep the bees. I love bees. I love the shabees. We gotta keep the shabees. The number one most important bug that we get to keep is the shabees. We need the shabees. We need them all. We need all the honeybees. I love bees. Bees are the best. Bzz. Cause they're bzz. They're the bzz. I'm gonna go to the US. A Thorn can actually deliver tarantula snacks. Oh. 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 I think I have something urgent that just came up. I think I may need to kill myself really quick. Sorry, it's really urgent. I have an urgent case of end myself right now. I end myself, you're so right. Oh no. I am not eating a tarantula, you can't make me. You can ship it to me, but I refuse. I fucking refuse to eat that shit. I cannot. If I ever make it to 10 meal subs, yeah, sure, why not? Not happening though, so that's also not happening. Good morning! Highway be long time to see. Thanks for the final stream, no worries. I'm glad to spend my final moments with you, tarantula-less. I absolutely despise tarantulas. I know a lot of people really like tarantulas and they keep them. Weird motherfuckers, honestly. I really need to get them on my side so we can fight against SpiderCon. I really need to get like the spider enjoyers on my side, but it's gonna be very hard because they're weird. Oh, would a gallon of lube change my mind? Or a 50? So you would buy me 50 gallons of lube when I make my way to the US? Yes, I will put it in my friend's apartment that I'm like staying for free. Like a little tiny studio apartment. Studio to like a junior one-bedder apartment. Yes, of course. I think she and I both thank you from our hearts. Thank you for the 50 gallons of lube. This is my final stream. It's not my final stream. It's a joke. It's a joke because it's not actually a joke. They're making me eat a tarantula when I get to the US. I will not eat a tarantula. Therefore, the only solution is death. I die. Goodbye. Is shrimps bugs? I think so. I think like prawns are definitely like underwater bugs. But then you know what? I don't care. I'll eat them anyway. It's definitely like a thing about perception. Like, you know, like it's about like how like cockroaches are very gross to me, but like sea bugs are not, even though they're literally called bugs. But they're not very gross. I will eat them, and they taste pretty good. I reckon like land bugs, like and spiders, probably taste about the same, because I feel like they're like very closely related, you know. But like I'm not gonna go out of my way to eat like a fucking huntsman or like a fucking tarantula. So yeah, it's a matter of perception, and my perception is so ingrained in me that I will not eat them. I don't care that shrimps are bugs. I will eat them anyway. Crabs are absolutely underwater spiders, and I will do it anyway. Rawr, rawr, rawr.
Just ship a bunch of live huntsman spiders. Now they aren't deadly to her, but they are huge and it would be very funny.
No! ship a bunch of live huntsman spiders to me. If you want it, no. You don't even need to ship them to me. I'm literally surrounded by like fucking huntsmen. Like oh my god. Bro, like I live here. The one thing that like absolutely lives up to like the fucking stereotypes is like fucking huntsmen are everywhere. If you live like anywhere close to like the fucking ground floor, no, you know what? I do blame Huntman. Fuck you, Huntman. But like, if like you live like in a house or like you live in an apartment that's ground floor, which is what I'm at. So anywhere that is like ground level enough, you are surrounded by fucking more huntsmen than you fucking think you are surrounded by. Like, I used to live on like the fucking like above like 10th floor, and even then huntsmen have made it into my fucking house. So it's like, you know, they're like always there. So why are you still bothered? Just because they're a common thing doesn't mean I cannot not like them. What do you mean? What? So like, surely there are things that you don't like that are very common. No? Like, I don't like, it's like cockroaches, right? You see that shit very often. And then you still hate it because they're cockroaches and they're gross. Even if they've done nothing. Yeah, like work days. Scary. Wah. It's Monday. Wah. Why are you so... No. You. Or mum. Shut up. No, you. Or mum. Like bad drivers. Yeah, exactly. You get used to it. But like, to be honest, I'm still very like afraid of them. If I see one, I will like walk like the opposite way and I'll like dodge it. But like, if I just see one, I'm like not the most like afraid of like looking at it, if that makes sense. Like I can get like to a close enough like range to it, as long as it's not in my room. Because the problem with it being in your room means there's a chance it will like climb onto you as you're sleeping, and I'm not okay with that. But like if it's outside and I'm like, I look at it, I'm like, okay, yeah, that doesn't feel very good, but I'll be like, yeah, it's also whatever. In Europe, having spiders is a good thing. Maybe they don't attack us and are great to kill insects to a minimum. But truly, though, like, that's how it is. Like, I think in, like, Japan or some shit, like, seeing a spider in the morning is, like, good luck. That's because you guys have teeny tiny spiders. Like, teeny tiny baby spiders. Not when a fucking spider is, like, bigger than the fucking size of your fucking head. Like, that shit is not fun, okay? That shit is not fucking fun. You don't want that shit fucking crawling out of your fucking face. It's fucking thick. It's a thick fucking boy. It's fucking thick. Gross. Small spiders are more dangerous, though. No way. Small spiders can't even fucking pierce your fucking skin. Okay? They can't even, like, they're fucking little things. Even if they were venomous, they can't even fucking pierce your fucking skin with their little... So, like, no, they're not. The things have to be, like, a certain, like, thickness to be able to penetrate your skin. That's why, like, even though, like, daddy long legs are, like, technically venomous, I think, but they're, like, such, like, a nothing existence because their, like, main body is so fucking tiny that it can't fucking, like, it literally can't fucking do shit to you. So, yeah. No. The most dangerous spider, is it in the world? I forgot. I think it's the funnel web spider. If you look up that shit, like, they have fucking proper, like, pincers, man. Like, that shit would hurt. Even if it wasn't fucking venomous, if that shit bit you, like, it would fucking hurt, man. It would, like, I reckon it would draw blood, I reckon. See, I'm bigger than tiny spiders. Well, I am still bigger than big spiders. They put the fear of God in me. No, I get you, though. I absolutely understand you. Like, if I see, like, a tiny spider, I'll be like... I still don't like them, though, because many legs must die. I still, like, I'm not the biggest fan of them, but I'll be like, you know what? It's whatever. You can stay. But, you can stay. But, like, if I see a fucking huntsman, I'm like, nah, you gotta go. You gotta leave. It's a myth? Okay, I don't know. Maybe it was a myth. But my point still stands. Like, all of, like, the venomous spiders have, like, fangs that can, like, you. When you move to LA, I am not moving to LA. Be aware that basically every bush has black widows. Oh, I'm not moving, so good. The most dangerous spiders are the agro-mean spiders. People put black widows in their mouths. I mean, are there any spiders that are aggro? I can't think of a singular one. Like, the most venomous one is the funnel web. And they mostly leave you the fuck alone. They mostly leave you the fuck alone, man. Like, they're just kind of there. And they will run away from you because they're terrified of you. But they will kill you in, like, fucking 30 minutes without, like, anti-venom. spell fun away without fun. No, you're right. You forgot how fun it was talking to me. Ah, hi. I forgot how fun it was talking to me too. Yeah, yippee. Welcome. Hope life has been treating you well. Yippee! Yippee. As long as I can ignore them, they're fine. Yeah, exactly. To be honest, I'm still not happy about like a daddy long leg living in like the fucking corner of my room. It still like brings me unjoy, but it's also like, you know what? That's not really gonna do anything, so whatever. What do you mean you're not moving to LA? I thought we were gonna be roommates. No, you're stinky. No. There's spiders that chase you down in Brazil. Like, for real? Any Brazilians? Can you like confirm this is true? Is that true? Do spiders chase you in Brazil? Brazilians? Brazilian nation, rise up, please. Thoughts and feelings? Found a black widow in your bathroom last week. RIP! The black widow, because I bet you got rid of it! Ha! I can't believe I'm not already living in your walls. I'm always in your walls. I'm always watching. Always watching. Yeah, spiders, okay. They usually don't care. No. I feel like, okay, spiders are usually afraid of humans, actually. They don't not just care, not care. Like, they are very, like, afraid of you.
An eastern brown snake stole Luto's car. I saw it happen.
Thank you for it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Eastern brown snake stole my car. But how can it drive without legs? It's only got, like, bro, it's got, like, no arms and legs. How the fuck is he driving? Bro, if you're I think you're lying. I think you might be fucking lying because I'm gonna be very honest with you. I think that's a lie. I'm gonna call you a fib right here and right now. You're lying because they don't got legs or arms. How can they drive without legs or arms? At least make it more believable. Like a lizard fucking stole my car or some shit. Come on. Just glad I'm not born a male spider. Worst possible life I could have. Why a male spider? Why not like a male praying mantis? It's his car now because he made it his. Okay. You know what? I can't argue with that. Ownership, capital. You know what? That makes sense. Squatter's rights. He's got Slytherin rights, I reckon, because he can't squat. So he can have like Slytherin rights. Slytherin. Snake in Zootopia 2 was pretty dexterous, yes, but even he couldn't drive a car, I reckon. Or maybe he could, I don't know. Yeah, not all male spiders get eaten. It depends on, like, the species. I think most of them don't. I think, literally, it's just the Black Widows. That's why they're called fucking Black Widows, because they eat the boys. Like, I feel like that's why, like, you know, like, it's like such a weird thing that they named after that, because they're like, you know, okay, you're a bit strange. I'm gonna call you a Black Widow. Male spiders live short lives. Bro, you're an insect. You're probably gonna live a short life regardless. But then think about it. Think about it this way. Your entire life is your entire life. So, like, in your perspective, that is, like, eternity. So it's not that short, you know? Like, I reckon you'll be fine if you're a male spider because that's your eternity. Like, time will probably feel different to you anyway. And you're gonna be like a spider boy doing spider things. Probably getting called by me because I don't believe in spiders. Hey, that's not such a bad way to go, right? I'll just spray you with like a lot of fucking spray. Like, psst, and then you get to like curl up into like a little ball and you go, and then you die. Not the worst life to be having. Could be worse. You could be the worm that got slapped up by that girl for that one reel. First worm of the season. We don't aggro spiders, they aggro us. Exactly, they aggro us by existing. Therefore, we get rid of all of them. I see no problem in that. I feel like I might have missed the cannibalism scene in a moment. What? Seriously, Eastern Browns will literally find their way into people's cars, showers, rooms, or even inside a toilet. So no. I understand though. Like, we have toilet snakes. It's like a little bit of a meme in a down under. Like, sometimes, if you live, like, remote enough, or, like, if you just live in a house, you low-key do, like, it is my advice that you do check, like, your toilet before you piss or you sit down, because, there could be shit hidden in there. And then also, always check your shoes. Always, like, fucking tip that shit out. Especially, like, if you're gonna go anywhere in the wild and you gotta take off your shoes. Like, for example, if you're going camping and you leave your shoes outside of your fucking tent, which a lot of people fucking do. If you wake up, tap that fucking shit. Because there very likely could be something hiding in there. It could be slithering or it could be crawling. And you never know. They're territorial. I guess you just have to catch them and eat them. Are they edible? Can we just eat them all? Do you think they taste good? They look low-key like eels. Surely we can eat them. Do you think snakes taste like unagi? Being a young mantis is scary. No. Being a boy mantis is scary. A girl mantis is not that scary. I suppose. But then having to eat someone else's head feels really gross to me. So maybe I don't want to be a female mantis. Spider was wearing it first. You know, you're right. That was the fucking spider's fucking shoe. My bad. Take it. My bad. Could also be Gryffindor. What about Ravenclaw? Snakes taste like chicken. Really? Oh. Aww, but eels taste so good. You know what, you're right. If snakes did taste like eels, I reckon we'd be eating more of them. Reptiles and birds taste very similar. Is it because they're both from dinosaurs? I reckon they're both dinosaurs. They just like evolved in like different ways. I reckon reptiles and like birds all came from T-Rexes. And then they looked at each other and was like, one was like, I wanna really fast. And the other one was like, I wanna fly. And then so they went their separate ways. Amphibians also taste familiar. Like a frog. I think I've had frog. Yeah, you're right. I think you're right. If I can remember frog. I think frog does taste like chicken. I think you are right. If you're a young mantis, anything will eat you. Bro, if you're a young anything in the wild, anything will eat you, I think. Like, survival is difficult in the wild, man. You can be, like, literally anything, and everything will eat you. Doesn't eel taste like black cotton chicken? Yeah, I really like unagi. Unaju. It's really good. You tasted frogs? Yeah, I had frogs. I think once upon a time. I wanna try ikago. I really don't like ikago. I hate that shit. I feel like I don't really understand it. I don't like escargots. Escargots. They're like so gross. They're like it's so gross. I remember like my dad forced me to eat them as a kid. And like I said earlier, I have autism. And I had really severe like no, I'm just kidding. I had really severe like food problems. Irashai Woka Raiders. I am came in at a very autistic point of I'm just kidding. I am kidding. Oh shit, double raid. Double raid? Double the fucking raid? Irashai welcome raiders. Thank you for the raid. Irashai welcome. How are your streams? Did you guys time this? Did you guys know each other? Do you know each other? Did you do this on purpose? Or was it just like a complete coincidence? Because that's wild. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. They were collabing. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, there's no fucking shot, right? Surely it wouldn't like happen at the same time. Welcome! Thank you for it. I was like, huh? Coincidence? No, really. Yeah, there is a cooldown on shoutout. It's so stupid, right? It's so dumb, right? Welcome! Yes, hi, welcome. Did you guys have a good stream? What did you guys do? Did you guys have fun? Hi. I suck at raids. I am Luto. I was talking about autism and eating snails and war and getting rid of spiders and shit. I was contemplating letting people fuck spiders if that meant we can get rid of pure spiders. Spider girls instead of spiders seems like a really good world to me. Do my intro. Oh yeah, I have an intro. Hello. I'm your favorite Akuma someone. I know someone. Araka with here to raise your mother. Fuck your father and make your brother. Ohayo gozaimasu. Some shit like that. I don't fucking know. Basically, yeah, basically. My Japanese is excellent, thank you. I speak Japanese. Yes, I am a Japanese speaker. Yes, you are correct. I happen to speak Japanese. Yes, happens to be one of the many things, few things that I happen to be able to fucking do. Through no effort of my own, really. It just happened, you know. It's like, wow, you can speak English. Amazing. Good job. You speak English very good. That's just slightly different from the intro that I know. To be honest, I keep changing the second part. That's right. I keep changing the second part depending on what I feel like. Thought it was because you're Japanese. Maybe. All I want to say is I'm an amalgamation of a little bit of different things. Maybe. A nonchalant Japanese speaker. Oh, yes. Yes, I welcome. Yes, I must say. Urasai. Welcome. You have now entered a ramen shop. Urasai. Nansen. Dosen. Ska. Nansen maska. Dos maska. Dosana. Sawyer. Hey. Hey, domo, Midori. Oh, you did a fuck you, dude. I am not cute. Shut up. But anyways, I forgot what I was saying before. Oh, yeah. Oh, they were talking about putting chemicals in their girly bits. Oh, sick. What chemicals are they putting in their girly bits? Like up your ass? What kind of chemicals? Wait, I want to know. Look, I would like to continue that train of thought. If you were to put chemicals up your ass, what kind of chemical would it be? And why? Like, for what reason? I'm not a believer of putting shit up my ass because my ass is plugged at all times. It has to be protected at all times. Because otherwise, you're fucked. Literally. No, I'm just kidding. Probably not. But what if? Gotta protect it, you know? You're gonna go eat something. You're gonna go eat ass. Or the chemical they put in your ass. Oh, you're gonna put water up your ass. Sulfuric acid up your ass. You wanna put sulfuric acid up your ass. Wait. You want to put sulfuric acid up your fucking ass. All of the above. So you wanna add H2O and sulfuric acid. Look, I've done like my tiny dabblings of chemistry and I can tell you that's probably gonna react and it's probably not good. Actually, it's probably just gonna dilute it. But like, it depends. If you put anything else in there, it may just react and you may just explode. Explosion. You can literally have a Megumi moment in your ass. Okay, you know what? Maybe shoving shit up your ass isn't so bad. If you can have like your personal Megumi up your fucking ass. Explosion! Okay, you know what? I see the vision now. I get it. I absolutely understand now. No, I get it. I see the vision in putting shit up your ass now. I get it. The power of the sun in my ass. So, may the sun praise the sun in your ass. You can like start a whole religion in your ass. Praise the sun. For creatures, you know what? Now that I think about it, if you're like a creature who lived in your ass the entirety of your life, you wouldn't know that the sun existed. And so like, oh my god, guys. Can you imagine we were a colony of ass dwellers, okay? I would call them, I'm just gonna call them ass eaters for sure. Imagine we were a colony of ass eaters. Oh shit. Hi. You walked in at a really good time. I was talking about. Anyway, so it was like a hypothesis, okay? Imagine that we were all like a colony of like beings that lived in someone's ass entirety of our lives, okay? It's just a thought. It's just a fucking thought experiment. There's nothing weird about it. If you were an ass dweller and you were an asser and you only lived in the ass, I can absolutely fucking imagine. I can absolutely fucking imagine a world where we were all those kind of dwellers and we established a religion around this mythical thing called the sun. Because one day, one of these motherfuckers peeked their fucking head out while someone was fucking camping or some shit and they caught a fucking tiny ass fucking glimpse of the fucking sun. But lucky for them, that person was very constipated until the other half went back in.
Forget about the flat earth. I believe in the Earth theory.
Yes, thank you. Wouldn't that just be bacteria? No. I'm asking you to imagine that you are, like an ass bacteria, to be specific. Yes, hi, welcome. We have to be specific about these kinds of things, okay? No, you have to understand. You have to understand. But anyway, so, just work with me, okay? Work with me. Don't work against me. Come on. So, like, I can imagine, like one of these little dudes, like, peeked his little fucking head out, saw, like, the fucking sun, and, like, went back in because he was, like, the person was constipated, and he went back, and he went back in, and he just so happened to be, like, camping, and he was out in the wild, and, like, sun on your ass and all that shit, sun on your buns. And then he went back in and he was like, guys, you won't fucking imagine what I fucking saw. And then he'll just be like, I saw light. Like, and then everyone's like, what do you mean light? Like, and then he's like, there's this round fucking thing. And there's like the sky, Like, we thought the sky was fucking black and red, like no, the sky is actually blue, and there's like this fucking like giant like thing in like the fucking sky, and it's like so fucking bright, and everyone else is like, that sounds like God to me. And then you start like a whole religion in like someone's fucking ass, and then you start praising the sun in someone's fucking ass. That would be like a great world to live in. I would not mind that. Praise the sun. I reckon that's like the origins of praise the sun. Praise the sun. Reminding me of the Toymaster from an ad for foot fungus pill. I have no idea what you're saying, but sure. Sounds about right to me. If they came up with that ad, I reckon they probably have like the same amount of brain damage I do. Same amount and same place. Luto still believes the sky exists. I don't believe the sky exists. I don't think. I would worship ass. We're not the same. I worship the sun, you worship ass. We're literally not the same. So vulgar of you. What is wrong with you? Like, believe in something important. Bro, what the fuck? Like the sun. You can live without your ass. You can't live without the fucking sun. Bro, what the fuck? If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Oh, goodness, that's a big word. Incandescent. Incandescently. Well, you don't have, so of course you'd want one. My ass is juicy, thick, and oily. Thank you very much. Enough to squash you, I reckon. The ass brightens up my day every day. I am so glad you can photosynthesize off of her ass. I am so happy for you. If you were a plant, you're gonna be shat on every day. Because if their ass was your fucking sun, they will literally fucking shit on you. You would get nutrients, the water, and the light all in one fucking go. I reckon you should be a fucking plant. And then you can worship ass all you want. But does the sun have an anus? Look, the sun can be whatever the fuck it wants to be. I reckon it's got enough holes on that. I think I'm good, actually. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. He clearly wants to be a fucking plant. I reckon you're normal. He's not. He's got like brain damage. Speaking of brain damage, like I was meeting up with friends. I forgot exactly what I fucking said. But like how I say a lot of things in like a very weird way. Like I like to pronounce things a little bit strange because it's more fun to say that way rather than like there's no point like saying things like the normal fucking way, I reckon. Like coincidence, weak, normal, unsexy, quinky dick, sexy, elegant, poised. Like, you know what I mean? And so like, whatchamacallit? I said something, I forgot what I said, to like, my friends, and it wasn't anything weird, it was just like the way I pronounced the word. And then they were like, oh my god, you're like so brain rotted. And I'm like, why am I so brain rotted? And they're like, because you like also saw the fucking like dude who says that. And I'm like, who? And then they were like, like the dude? Apparently there's someone who like has a bit where they say the thing that I said. I forgot what it was. I'm just saying, like, for example, it's like quinky dick or some shit. And then they were like, oh, you say quinky dick exactly the same way, like that fucking meme? And I'm like, no. And that's when I realized. I also started saying Jova before Jova became a fucking thing. Just because, like, over doesn't, like, hit it, like, hard enough, So I started saying Jova before Jova actually became a fucking thing. And now it's so fucking Jova because it's actually a fucking thing. And then I realized that, like, sometimes you just need to have, like, the same amount of, like, fucking brain damage in the same exact fucking spot as someone else, and then you'll come up with the same shit. It's actually unfucking real. What do you mean you said Drover before I was a thing? You know, I just started... I was in a phase in my life where I, like, replaced every, like, letter with a B. So instead of saying cats, I would call them bats. Yes, I am aware that bats are a real thing and they exist, but I call them my bats anyway. And then, that's why, like, my name is, like, Brittle on, like, Steam. Because, you know, like, Brittle. And then, like, you know what I mean? And then, like, I still do that, really, because it's just very fun to say. So I started saying, it's so bova. But then it's so bova just didn't work. And then I started saying, it's so Jova. And then it, like, kind of stuck with me. And I was like, okay, that rolls off the tongue. Yes, I do know why Drover became a thing. But I was on that shit way before that was a thing, okay? Way before Joe Biden. You're fucking worse, Joe Biden. Fuck you, Joe Biden. So I was saying literally because of the tongue. Yeah, exactly. Literally. Oh my god, literally. You invented Vo. Vo? Fuck is Vo? Vo. I talked about a lot of weird stuff on stream. I would love to know, honestly. Berry brain body bottle. So, berry brain body bottle. See? It makes sense. You're so berry brain body bottle. You're so blind body. Oh my god. By Bebub. Babebub. Bobbing Blast. Boo-boo. See? It just works. I just like it. It's good. I don't think I'm a trendsetter. I just think I have brain damage. Like, genuinely. I can't talk Ulu, sadly. I'm sure you can. Never say never. If I pointed a gun to your head right now and say you must say it properly, I reckon you would. So trendsetter. No. I'm literally brain damaged. You sound like a toddler from Britain. Now that is an insult. You take that back. How dare you accuse me? How dare you terminally turn me? My god, you just fucking infected me with the British. It's over. One day I'm gonna go to, like, the fucking motherland and I'm gonna be like I'm a brand better. Bull better, brand better, bull bisher. Bass biter. Bulbous. Do you like bulbous? Anyway. Yeah, I did this to myself, honestly. You would hiss a Big Ben for being bigger than you. Well, it's his fault for being so big. Like, what is he compensating for, you know? So yeah, it turns out you just need a certain amount of brain damage as someone else to, like, come up with the exact same shit they do. Your teeth are bad and your breath is smelly and your food is buns also. That's just racist. You don't know that about me. You don't know that about the British people. I think. Is it true that British people have bad teeth? Look, I've met a lot of British people in my life, because there's a lot of them here, and I've never seen one with terrible teeth, so I don't know what the fuck you're on. I don't understand, like, that stereotype. I understand, like, the food stereotype, though, but, like, I don't get, like, the teeth one. I don't get it. I really don't understand. I don't get it. I've never seen one. I'm not being hateful, it's a compliment. I see. But, like, I mean, understandable, but, like, why is it a thing? It's the tea. Oh, but I also drink a lot of tea. My teeth are fine. See? T stands for teeth. The more you drink, the more your teeth. Right? Surely, they sound the same. So obviously, they should complement each other. Alright, sorry. Welcome. The coffee you drink offsets it. I say understand. It's because they don't care about cosmetic mouth related shit over there. We also don't care about cosmetic fucking shit related shit. Fuck shit. Yeah, sorry, welcome. That much, I reckon. Like, sure, like, you get braces, but that's about it. To be honest, like, teeth whitening is such, like, an American thing. I have never really thought about, like, the shade of my fucking teeth until Americans. Until Americans, I've literally never thought about like, oh, my teeth look kind of not pearly white enough. And now sometimes I'm a little bit like, oh, they're not the most perfect, pristine, white teeth. So yeah, we don't really care about anything. No, fair enough. Same here, really. Just going for routine cleaning. Yeah, I reckon as long as your teeth are healthy, I don't really see a point of them being like white, like pearly white. Yeah, like some people have like really white teeth. Like they bleach that shit, like so it looks really fucking unnatural. I remember someone was talking about like the Hotel Trivago guy, like the ads. I've never seen like the fucking ads, but I watched it because they were saying like his mouth is very unsettling because of how white his fucking teeth are. and then I can't unsee it anymore. It's like so like in your face. It's like, hey, how you doing? And also like he's really fucking tanned, and so it's like a, you know, like a, it's like a like really tanned boy with like a fucking fucking snow white motherfucking teeth. It's a fucking scary. It's fucking scary. It looks fucking fake. Just brush your teeth. Yeah, I know. Just brush and floss and like go to the dentist for like a cleanup like once every year or so. I reckon you'll be good. We go blind when we hear Hotel Trivago tune. That's so funny. It could be veneers. Fake teeth. What the fuck? Drinking plenty of tea legit makes teeth yellow no matter how much you brush. Yeah, it does. It really does. But like, do I care? You can't stop me from drinking my tea. But like, it doesn't turn out that bad. I've been like drinking tea my entire life. I don't feel like my teeth are like that like stained or anything. Better than like the fucking Siggy G smokers, you know? Like, you wanna be like fucking inhaling on that fucking Durry G. No Durry G's for you. That will really fuck with your fucking teeth, man. Fucking veneers is like such a weird fucking thing. I don't understand it. I don't fucking get it. What is the point of fucking veneers? Is it like fucking pure cosmetic? Is it like the same people who like fucking turn their fucking teeth like gold and shit? Is it like that? Is it just cosmetic? Does it have like any like, you know, medical purposes? LA, not LA. What? 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 I don't get it. Me with golden grills. My 2 golden grills. I don't want that. I would low key, like if you have like golden teeth, I just assume you have like a really small cock. Like genuinely, like what are you compensating for, you know? Like both a small cock and a small brain probably. Like the 1-2 combo. I reckon. I don't get it. I don't understand at all. Ironically, monsters in horror are scarier with pearly whites rather than filthy yellows. No, I get you though, because it's like, it makes you, like, I feel like scary things are like whatever unsettles you. And that shit really unsettles you. So I really get you. I really get you. Gold teeth are medical. Body doesn't reject the metal since it's so stable. No. I understand golden, like, fillings and shit. Like, I get it. I don't understand people that, like, put, like, a fucking, like, veneers or whatever on that turn their entire fucking mouth like fucking gold. That's the ones I'm talking about. Or, like, fucking metal fucking looking. You know? Like, that's pure cosmetics. You can't... So, yeah, some people, like, fucking, like, put diamonds on their fucking teeth and shit like that. Like, I'm like, no, you're going too far. Look, I'm not one to judge people because I probably have the most amount of brain damage on Earth, but I will judge you, like, if you have that shit in your fucking mouth. Like, what are you fucking doing? Gold ones are also called veneers, but these are pure white. Yeah, they're all, like, veneers, right? Like, if it's, like, a fucking film that you put over. Japan portraying Italians as what? Are you on? What? I've never seen that before. Okay. You know, I don't know. Look, if you have like a golden tooth because you had to get like one extracted or you had to like get it replaced or you had to get it filled and they gave you golden fillings. To be honest, they don't really do that shit anymore because there's better stuff now. But like, if it's that, like, it's fine. It's honestly whatever. But like, anything else? No. You want full-on gold grills with that? No! I'm glad I have naturally sharp teeth because people get their canines and more sharpened to like look like vampires. Yeah, I have like canines as well. Doesn't everyone have? Do you guys all have canines? No. I'm like touching one right now. See? Very sharp. I made a hole in my thumb. So a baby canine tooth. Ha! Baby! You're a fucking tiny baby. Teeny girl. No, less than a toddler. Sorry, that's the word. We all have canines, but they sharpen it to like hella interesting. Sweet. The retainer gold teeth are cool, but it is just about broadcasting that you're irresponsible with your money. No, I reckon it's just broadcasting that you have no fucking brains. Probably. Yeah. I don't get it. I'll never understand. But you know what? Brain damage. I reckon brain damage just comes in different forms. I just need to understand that like different people have different brain damages, and I just need to like accept that everyone is damaged. It's true. It is so true. You can feel where yours is, but it just no longer. That's your what the fuck in your hate. What? Okay, that's weird. Victor, did I ever get a lobotomy? I don't know. Did you? Do you want one? I can help you. I can't guarantee that you'll be able to think after it, but like I can definitely like poke your brain a little if that's what you're looking for. Like I can do the cut your fucking head open and poke at it with sticks. Whatever happens after, you're shit out of fucking luck. Are you okay with that? If you're okay with that, I can absolutely do that for you for free. Making what's your damage? My new go-to small talk open. Seriously, I reckon that's a great opening. Like, hey girl, what's your damage? You know, sexy, elegant, Riz. I fry your brain enough? Or no? I would never fry your brain. I would never fry your brain. Why would I do that? I don't want to deep fry your brain. Doesn't sound very tasty. Like I said, I would never eat human brains. Disgusting. Can I get a bloodletting? Do you also do that? If you just want me to cut you, I guess I could. Do you want me to cut you or do you want me to suck you? There are like two different ways. I could either leech you or I could like big cat you. What do you want? I could like, or I could, ooh, which one? Like pick one, you know? Is there another way of bloodletting? No. Probably not. Probably not, yeah. Would you rather redo the Elden Beast fight or do the Trial of Fools again? Trial of Fools? What the fuck is Trial of Fools? Fuck is the Trial of Fools? Is that the Path of Pain? Is it the Path of Pain? I just want to make sure, like, I know. Oh, the third Colosseum. Probably the third Colosseum. I just like Hollow Knight as a game. I don't like Elden Ring as a game. To be honest though, maybe I would like it more with like the controller that I have now. Who knows? Yeah, I never finished the Trial of Fools. But like it's annoying, but like it's not as annoying as Elden Ring. Also, it's low-key kind of funny, so it's whatever. So yeah. Luto, would you consider a head pat redeem over my dead, cold, juicy, oily, fat body? Maybe you with a melee weapon. Yeah, if I like ever play Elden Ring, I reckon I would just melee only. Melee only. Melee only, and nothing else. What if you put the head pat redeem at 1 million points? What if I don't? What if I just don't? What if I just don't fucking do it? The rage bait on Hollow Knight streams is absurd. What do you mean the rage bait? What rage bait? What if you put the head pat redeem, like, look, what if I do put the head pat? You know, what if I just literally, like, don't? Like, think about it. What if I literally don't? Can we redeem it for 1k Canadian dollars? Oh, you want to give me real money to head pat me? That makes me a prostitute. You're gonna turn me into a prostitute? Also, I forgot what that was. What was that? Someone redeemed something. You ended stream furious because of us one time. Oh, Hollow Knight. Yeah, you guys are very mean to me, actually. Yeah, I didn't say no. You're right. I have to think about it because, hear me out. Like, money's money. So, like, are you telling me to be a prostitute? Like, I don't see any, like, reason why I shouldn't be a fucking prostitute. Like, you know, like, money's money. Money ain't got nothing wrong. Like I said, poverty, just a fucking choice. Just don't be. Just get money. So, if you're gonna give me, like, $1,000, bro, that will, like, probably cover, like, 1 to 2 months of rent, especially when I move. Like, how do you say no to that shit, you know? Like, for a singular, like, for selling my body for, like, 2 months of rent. Like, no matter how you think about it, that's a solid deal. So, like, I can't exactly say no. But it's also, like, from the bottom of my balls, I don't like it. Does that make sense? From the bottom of my balls, I'm very against it. Like, you could have just, like, fucking pegged my ass instead. But you asked for, like, a fucking head pat. And I'm, like, really against that shit. Like, you could have yeah, I'm literally more classy than that. Like, you literally could have, like, shoved it up my ass. And then that would have been fucking better. But then you asked for a fucking head pat. Head pat is, like, the ultimate, like, disrespect, you know? It's like, there. You know, like, there, I'm better than you. Like, how dare you? Like, who the fuck do you think you are? But then again, if you're paying for, like, 2 months of my fucking rent, maybe you do get the fucking rent. Like, I'm thinking about this. I'm fucking thinking about this. And the ass is more of a prostitute. No, it's not. Ass is absolutely non-sexual. What do you mean? The ass is a non-sexual part of your body. I did not say up your fucking vajayjay now, did I? No. I said up your ass. It's like innocent, you know? It's like girly fun. It's not your fucking vagina now, is it? It's your fucking ass. So, yeah, I guess... You know what? The answer to that is I'll think about it. I can't say no. If one is desperate enough, one will probably say yes. I am unfortunately not desperate enough yet to say yes, so I'm currently at a no. But you know, you never know. You never know when I'm just gonna run out of money and say, you know what, fuck it. That's the idea couples say to have sex before marriage. Yeah, you gotta go the back door where Jesus fucking Christ cannot fucking see because he's blind. Back door moving, baby. You know what? At least you're not fucking soaking. Okay? At least you're not fucking soaking. That's all I want to say. And exactly, don't treat me like a fucking dog. Because I'm not a fucking dog. If I were a fucking dog, I would eat your fucking face. And you don't fucking want that shit now, do you? So yeah, I don't know. If you're going to, like, sell your body, I reckon at least... have some dignity. Don't sell the head pats. Head pats is zero dignity. That's like low of the lows. Literally though. You could literally be selling feet pics. You could sell berry pics. You could even sell like naked pics. You could sell your asshole pics. The moment you like do like fucking head pat redeems, it's over. You're whoring yourself out way too much. That's too desperate. Like, you can be there's like levels to like desperation. There's desperate and then there's desperate. You don't want someone to jump on the bed next to you while soaking? Let me think about that very carefully. Do I want a cuck right next to me, jumping on my bed instead of sitting in a good little boy cuck chair that he's meant to be in? No, absolutely not. He's meant to be in a cuck chair. Why is he on my bed? Like, if I were theoretically soaking, why is the cuck in my bed? Go back to your fucking cuck chair. How dare you? Get out. So, no, I don't want someone jumping on my bed as I'm soaking, thank you. And in Spanish, despacito. I sell my fucking head pats for my rental. Oh, I'm so fucking in a poverty. Oh, why do I have no fucking coins or wear? Oh, despacito. Selling my body for fucking... Tokyo rental. Why are we in a fucking society? Oh, why can't I sell my fucking asshole instead? Oh, head pat Reno. That's pretty good. I like it. Thank you. Fire remix. No, fire idea. Despacito. Very good. I like that. You are very, very good at coming up with things. Oh my goodness. Oh me, my, me. Little asshole redeems one. Oh, you want my asshole redeem? Ew. That's an easy one. I can give you that. You want an asshole redeem? Look, I showed my asshole for the first time on stream today, so I'm no longer shy about it. You wanna see my asshole? Here's for you. Here's to all of you guys. My asshole. He's a little bit shy. My asshole. I found him myself. Thank you. I will stretch my asshole out. Oh, shit. Thank you. Do you like my asshole? 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 Do you like it? Can I at least like get some fucking thoughts and feelings and fucking compliments on my asshole? Bro, I showed you my fucking asshole. At least like fucking say something. Don't fucking look at me. Babe, I showed you my asshole. Please respond. Please. Babe, I showed you my asshole. Please. Oh, thank you. It's perfect. Thank you. It's a really good hole. I know. Thank you. Thank you, babe. Thank you very much. If I ever get drunk, I'll just act the same. You're not wrong, yeah. I've said this very many times before, but the reason why I never, like, touched alcohol until, like, very, like, kind of late-ish. Like, I, didn't touch it until, like, way after I was 18. I mean, I'm not American, but, like, I basically, like, waited... I didn't wait or anything, I just didn't, like, feel the need to, like, drink, because I'm already so fucking, like, fucked anyway. Like, do I really need that shit? I just don't need to sleep. Like, if I don't have sleep, I'm, like, more drunk than I'm already drunk. Like, does that make sense? So it's like, I really don't need alcohol. Also because alcohol is expensive, and I was too stingy. Still really am, which is why, like, I don't really drink that much. So when I'm in Japan, it'll be over, because alcohol is, like, water there, so fucking cheap. But, yeah. It's too fucking expensive here. I'm too cheap for that shit. So, that's why I didn't touch it for a very long time. I was like, I don't need to be drunk to be drunk. I'm way more fucked than you are, and I'm fucking sober. When I am drunk, though, I do talk even faster, which is really funny. And, you get a bit of a blowy. And then, like, you get, like, a bit more higher pitched. That's about it. You just go, like, even more higher pitched. So I guess I'll just go back to Debbie Luto. I get clingy. No, shut up. 18 wouldn't let you drink here anyway. Yeah, but like, it will let you drink here, so. Parachute drop 1 billion little plushies across the world to save our species. Oh, don't worry. It's coming soon. You can get your own sometimes soon, TM. I wonder when they're actually gonna release it. I don't know. He talks so goddamn fast drunk. And I already talk really fucking fast. I already talk so fucking fast when I'm not fucking drunk. So like when I'm drunk, it's like fucking like some people like can't even understand me. They're like, what the fuck are you on? I'm like, I don't fucking know. Oh no, is this John 3:16? Said that God so loved the world, he gave his only begotten son, so that whoever believes in him will never die but have eternal life. That one? Yep. The only fucking verse I know. Not that I'm Christian, but because I was forced to go to church. That tune has been in my head for forever, by the way. Yes, I was burning in church, just in case you were wondering. I was absolutely burning. It was burning me. I was being burnt every day. And they still forced me to fucking go. Because community, little community. Who will think of Jesus fucking Christ in your fucking community? None of us are religious, I would say. But we all went because they like community. Community! So yeah. I was born in a broke and impoverished home. My chicken was cold. I couldn't even find love. You had chicken? We're not the same. You had chickens. I had spiders. We're not the same. God bless you. I just got burnt. It's over for me. It's actually over for me. I just got God blessed. Oh, I think I'm gonna disappear into smithereens. I just got blessed. I just got God blessed live on stream. I'm gonna die. Yippee! I'm gonna pass away. To be honest, I know like a lot of Christians, and I think Christians are very nice people. I feel really bad for Christians because some Christians are very annoying, but they are absolutely... I feel like that's the case with every single thing, you know? That's why we have, like, so many, like, racist stereotypes and shit like that. Because, like, a couple of really bad, like, minorities, very vocal, shitty-ass minorities, like, ruin it for the rest of the world. Yeah, now I've become a normal girl. God has blessed me. I'm no longer horny. Goodbye. I'm no longer fucking horny. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Yeah, basically. So I feel really bad for Christians because, like, I feel like they get, like, such a bad rep. But, like, most Christians I know are, like, very, 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 very nice people. But then I feel like, low-key, like, they just get, like, shat on so much because everyone else is like, oh my god, like, you're, like, so cringe. But, like, what's so bad about believing in Jesus, you know? Like, you believe in yourself. How is that more reliable than Jesus? Right? Do you believe in yourself? Well, you believe in something, right? Like, you believe in money. Is money more reliable than Jesus Christ himself? I don't fucking know about that. Yeah, a lot of communities get ruined that way, and it kind of pains me, which is kind of why I'm a little bit like, you know, like, stereotypes are, like, funny and all in good jokes. But, you know, it really does sadden me when people, like, bring them up in arguments and stuff, like full-on arguments, and they're like, well, but you're this, therefore you are shit. Well, but then, like, you know, like, you're not even arguing anymore, you're just, like, fucking attacking them for no reason. Well, you do think, yeah, I do think, isn't that crazy? I'm hot, you're hot. My hot. What's my hot? I have a hot? Where's my hot? I do like that you like thonks. Good thonks. Good thonks. Jokes, people take them seriously as truth. Yeah, I think, like, a motto of life, why so serious? The Joker was right, why so serious? Imagine we're about to hit the Book of Revelations and it's Luto and Archangel Michael in a sick 1v1. Oh, us him, left, right, center. Yes. I'm hot. I'm Luto. And I'm no longer horny. Hi, nice to meet you. What are we drinking? Shit just went in my fucking eye. I am blind. That's Jesus, I reckon. Fuck you doing there, stop poking me. Reckon, oh no, that's not Jesus, that's fucking holy, that's the Holy Spirit. Holy Ghosts. I love that they're called the fucking Holy Ghosts. It's so fucking funny. They're poking my eyeball, man. The fucking Holy Spirits are fucking poking my fucking eyeball. What am I supposed to fucking do? They're just there for no fucking reason. Imagine we're about to get hit by the... Don't imagine. Accept. We basically read the whole Bible on stream. I mean, we only read the feet passages. I'm still very, I'm very curious. Are there, like... next, I reckon the next Bible reading stream, we shall find all passages to do with breast. It'll be very beautiful, I reckon. My favorite passage from the Bible is still the one that we found on stream together. The one that's like, what was it? Like, young boy's foot or some shit. It was fucking cracked. I forgot exactly what it was. I just remembered, like, boy, foot, foreskin. And it was, I just remember these 3 words. I just remember those 3 words, and it's actually in the fucking Bible, in, like, the fucking same sentence. I think it was literally, like, boy, like, foreskin, foot, feet. Like, you can look it up yourself. Fam, yeah, it's in the fucking Bible. It's literally in the motherfucking Bible. I read every single line in the Bible that's got the word feet in it. And, it was amazing. But there was only one fucking phrase. There was only one sentence that put foreskin, boy, and feet in the same place. And it is probably what you think. I think it's something to do with, like, touching, like, rubbing it on your feet or some shit. Was it? I think it was, like, rubbing, like, the young boy's, like, foreskin on your fucking feet. I think that was literally, like, the thing. It was kind of fucking crazy. I was like, I can't believe that shit is literally in the fucking Bible. Wasn't it? I remember it was something like, it was really fucked. Like, it was, like, extremely fucking fucked. But, like, there was context, okay? Like, there was fucking context. It's from the Old Testament and it's the law books. Yeah, some shit like that. I don't remember exactly what, but it's actually in the fucking Bible. You can look this up. I'm not lying to you. If you look up feet, foreskin, you'll find it eventually. I don't exactly remember, but there definitely was foreskin. Yeah, foreskin and feet. Like, it had to be feet because I only read passages to do with feet. So they put, like, I remember it was a young boy's, like, fucking foreskin as well or some shit. So it had to be them. It had to be that and feet. The Old Testament is unhinged. She isn't lying. I remember reading a VOD. Yeah, I mean, you can literally, like, go find that VOD as well. I have, like... Or you can just Google that shit, you know? This is a clip to be made. Yeah. I mean, I literally have it. You know what? I'll clip it. I'll fucking clip it. The Bible is actually wild. It had, like, a lot of wild things. I love the fucking Bible. Also, okay, so, like, 2 of my roommates are, like, Christians. And, I've never really gotten into, like religion myself, like Christianity and anything else really myself. And it's, like, very interesting to, like, hear them talk about it. Because, it answered a lot of my questions. Because I, like, never really understood. I was like, what is the fucking Bible? Like, who wrote the fucking Bible? But, Rita, didn't you go to church? Yeah, but did you think I fucking listened? I was asleep. But anyway, so, I was probably asleep or I was thinking about, like, anime titties. I was probably dreaming about, like, mermaid melody titties. Like, I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, I was probably, like, in the back of church. And whilst they were, like, fucking doing the Bible reading, I was literally probably thinking about, like, anime openings and fucking anime titties. But anyway, that's not fucking important. The important part is, like, they were, like, explaining shit to me. And it finally, like, occurred to me that, like, oh, the Bible is actually, like, a fucking history book. I never, like, thought that, like, it would be, like, a history book, if that makes sense. Like, it just never occurred to me because, like, religion and history just seemed so, like, unparalleled, you know? But then it turns out that, like, a large part of the fucking Bible is actually just texts collected from, like, different people, like, recounts of, like, different things, or, like, laws of the fucking time, or even, like, financial statements of, like, you know, like, from kings and shit like that. And I'm like, I did not know that. I honestly just thought, like, Jesus' like fucking disciples just decided to write a book about him, cause praise Jesus, you know, and all that shit. I never had a religion rabbit hole dive. I only had, like, a Greek mythology, like, I had, like, a Greek mythology phase because of an anime. Yes, my entire personality is based off of animes. What is your fucking problem? You don't understand. It was so bad. I think, honestly, as your favorite autism gaming motherfucker, I literally had no personality. I mean, I had a personality, but it's so, like, easily influenced by whatever the fuck I'm watching at the time. And so as a kid, I was watching, like, Kami to Cutting, and there was, like, a lot of, like, fucking, like, Greek mythology in that shit. I got so fucking into, like, Greek mythology because of that. And also, low-key, because of Hercules. The songs in Hercules, like the Disney movie, fucking fire. The New Testament is basically just Jesus' disciples writing books about him. No, but it's also got, like, a bunch of different things, too. It's his disciples and a bunch of other things. The lore is like Elden Ring. There is no law in Elden Ring. Elden Ring isn't real. Or Elden Ring can't hurt you. Yeah, the Jesus Buddha anime is good. But, you know, that shit didn't come out when I was a kid, so. And then, so, yeah, I was very into Greek mythology. But unfortunately for me, as I was growing up, there was no Jesus anime. If there was a Jesus anime that was, like, more geared towards children, I reckon I would have, like, gotten really into Christianity as well. Like, I had a whole, like, religious deep dive. Bible manga exists, by the way. Oh, yeah, if you're religious, I really recommend a really good anime. It's called Bible Black. I really recommend it. If you're religious, it's a really good watch. Must watch. Very life-changing experience. I've never watched it because I am not religious, but I've heard about it, and people say really good things about it. So, if you're religious, take it from me. Bible Black. It's got the word Bible in it, alright? Why is it black? I don't fucking know. Maybe, like, yeah, I don't really fucking know, but yeah. Gothic Bible, maybe? We do a little trolling. I'm not trolling. I heard Bible Black is a great anime. It's got like great reviews. Everyone who's ever watched it talks really highly of it. Like I've never heard of anyone who said it's bad. Like I've never seen it, so I wouldn't know. But like from what I've heard, everyone says they've enjoyed it very much. So Saint Yon Men, you have no idea what that is. Members watch along one. You wanna members? You want me to stream Bible Black for membership streams? Okay, why not? Sick. Send. Why not? Yeah, why not? Bet. Yeah, so, why not? I mean, it's just a little Bibling. Little bit of Bibling never hurt nobody. Feet. Saint Nom. Oh, that's the Jesus and butter. Yeah. That's the one they were talking about. That's the one I like. Yeah. I've been hearing about Bible Black for over 10 years. It must be a classic. Right! Literally, though. Literally. Literally, though. Understandable. I know you get it. I do have a hentai watch along. What's a hentai? Why would you put a tie on a hen? That's so weird. Don't tie your hens. Let them roam free. I like my chickens free range. Why are you tying them down? Rude. Absolutely fucking rude. Well, yeah. Great anime. Would recommend from word on the mouth. Mouth on the word. Mouse on the mouth. Word on the street. Fuck me. So yeah, there's all sorts of different things. So this is why like I've never really understood like how like Jesus works. How like Christianity has always confused me until like my roommate like sat me down. Well, she didn't sit me down, but we were just like talking about stuff, and I had so many questions because I'm very curious in a motherfucker. Why are you so curious? I don't know. I have brain damage. I need knowledge to like, you know, like patch the cracks in my brain. That's why my brain is so smooth now. Like I got the knowledge to like patch the fucking cracks in my brain. I think the CIA revealed Saddam Hussein or another leader from that region had that Bible anime. Whoa. Hussein watched Bible Black? Huh. Who's saying that? Hussein? That? That's... What? Wait. Like, for real? Ooh. Damn. That's so funny. That's actually fucking hilarious. If that's true, that is actually fucking hilarious. No, like, it makes sense. I know, like, of course, like, no matter who you are, what you're doing, where you're at, you can always be watching shit that I don't expect you to be watching, you know? But, like, it's always surprising, too, right? Like, surely. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. That's hilarious. That is actually fucking hilarious. It could have been Osama. It could have been Bin Laden. No way! Do you think Obama also watched Bible Black? Do you think Trump watches Bible Black? Do you think Albo watches Bible Black? Do you think Kevin Rudd and Julia Gillard watched Bible Black? That's so funny. Now I'm gonna like look at... You know what? If you ever suffer from stage fright the way I do, just stare them in the eye and imagine that in their spare time they watch Bible Black. And all of a sudden you're no longer afraid, I think. Like, fuck imagine everyone as a fucking vegetable fucking trick. Like, that is fucking stupid. Like, just imagine everyone watches fucking Bible Black in their fucking spare time. And then, haha, all of a sudden, like, that's so funny. No, that is a great way to overcome... stage fright. I like it. You'd be more scared. No, I think it's really funny. I think it's really fucking funny. You got a congressman in the US that openly admitted to watching porn with his kid. Some people shouldn't be having kids. Some people shouldn't be having fucking kids. No, like, watch it with your neighbor, watch it with your dog, watch it with your fucking neighbor's dog, but don't get your fucking kids involved. That's too far, I reckon. The first episode of Bible Black at the major scene. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've literally not seen it. I was laughing so hard for what happens. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue. You're an absolute circus. You always have been. Always have been. Are you a demon little by any chance? So, I'm your Akuma-samaなんですけれども. No. So, put some respect on my name, yeah. Also, look how many ones there are. Look, it's 11th of May, 1:11 p.m. Holy shit, that's a lot of ones. Make a wish. I wish to be rid of spiders. Yippee. And cockroaches. And mosquitoes. And flies. And the ecosystem survives. And my life continues as normal just without them. Thank you. I made a wish. What's yours? What is yours? There'll be more of them in 10 hours. No, there won't be. In 10 hours, it will be 21. No, not 21. What am I thinking? Why am I adding 10 onto... Look, I'm brain damage. In 10 hours, it will be 11 p.m., which is 23, actually. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, 11. I guess there will be more. 11, yes, you're right. To be honest, I normally use like 24-hour time. So I'm like, it's already past 11, so I don't see how that can happen. But then I was like, oh, wait. Like, it's literally not 24-hour time either. Happy Mother's Day, Queen. Thank you, child. Hands where I can see them. Thank you. Stop talking it. Ohayou gozaimasu. Jokes aside, Bio BB's got some pretty good production value for a 2001 OVA. I like your You know what? I'm glad we can talk about the arts without the goon. Sometimes, very often, I think gooning is overrated. The act of gooning is overrated. Shits and giggles is where it's at. Watch porn because it's funny, not because you goon. Goon in the jungle instead. You know? Like, be a gooner on, like, the Rift. Don't be a gooner in bed. Or some shit like that. I don't know. Yeah, Shine, welcome. If you were using a 24-hour clock, it'd already be a 13. Yeah, I know. It's 4 a.m. in Englandland. Well, it is 1 p.m. in non-Englandland. Hands up. Good. That's a quote from Luto for sure. I don't know what I just fucking said. But yeah, whatever I said, that's probably a quote from me. Whatever I said is probably what I just fucking said. What did I just fucking say? What was I talking about? Guys, what did I forgot. What was I saying? Gooning. Oh yeah, gooning. Right, we're goon maxing. I'm gonna go back to normal. Alright, we're goon maxing. Alright. Here's my advice on how to goon. You stand there menacingly. And you run it straight down mid. Goon maxing. Stop gooning. To be honest, like, I never, like, really saw the word goon as, like, you know, the act of baiting the masters. I kind of, like... Every time, even like before I knew, like people like said goon, and you kind of like infer the meaning based on like the context that they use it in. But like, I've always imagined it as like a bunch of like motherfuckers just mingling in like a bunch of places where they're not meant to be. So like, I've always seen it as like a replacement for like the word like loiter. Does that make sense? So it's like, why are you loitering? But then it's like, why are you gooning? Like, kind of, like, it's got, like, the same vibe from me. Like, so instead of saying, like, why are you loitering here? It's like, why are you gooning? Like, stop fucking gooning. Like, stop doing what you're not meant to be here. Like, don't do what you're, like, you know, like, you know what I mean? And, like, it just, like, the word goon has, like, a fucking crowd effect to it. Like, I feel like it has to be, like, a crowd of people. Never actually thought of goon and horny as two different things. This is interesting data, genuinely. Yeah, I know, but like, the word goon has never, like, been, like, sexual for me. I don't know why. It's just a non-sexual word for me. I don't know. The way to goon max is to pay them fairly with a good work environment to build loyalty, raise retention. I have no idea what you're saying anymore. Goon Swarm Federation was a major gaming community in EVE Online and other games. Interesting. So you have the original definition of the word goon that is not lost. Wait, really? Oh, wait, so that is... So I actually explained it, like, correctly. Like, so that was before I started to mean, like, joking. Really? Oh, describe henchmen on criminals or thug. Oh my god! See? Words have, like, shapes. And that shape it didn't fit, like, the joking puzzle. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you hear the word joke and you just know it sounds a little... You know? But like, you hear the word goon and it just sounds like you're fucking, like, you know, you're loitering! No, I get it. I understand. Oh my god, I fucking knew it. See, words have shapes. Words have fucking shapes. We have to respect the fucking shapes. You can't just do whatever the fuck you want to do. You have to see the shapes and adhere by the laws of the fucking shapes, okay? Words change over time. Yeah, and that's fucking wrong. Because I said so. The new definition is wrong and it doesn't sit right with me. It just doesn't. Like, joking is so much more of a fucking whimsical fucking word, you know, for beating your meat. Like, why not just call it, I'm joking here. But like, I'm gooning here is literally like, I just imagine you like fucking loitering and like fucking T-posing in like the fucking middle of nowhere, like fucking menacingly. Like, I just can't erase that fucking mental image. Like, I don't, I didn't even know what like the word goon meant. Like, the first fucking moment I like read that fucking word, that is the fucking image in my head. That's just how it is. It's just how it fucking is. It's just how it will be. Watch along of the Goonies when, yes, maybe. Get on TikTok and change it. You know what? You're so right. I will be the change I want to see. Like, I need the entire world to like fucking understand. Everyone needs to understand. Like, I don't mind, like, if you if you change the shapes, like, oh, no, sorry. I don't mind if you changed words or, like, change meaning of words. Like, I'm okay with that. But it has to fit the fucking shape. Gooning just doesn't fit the shape. It's just not the right fucking shape. It doesn't go in the fucking square hole. It doesn't. Not everything goes in the fucking square hole, okay? Like, stop. It doesn't go in the... Gooning doesn't go in the square hole. Everything... Joking probably does. Well, I hope it goes into a round, semi-round hole. But, like, you know, like, it just doesn't go there. It doesn't fit. Not right shape. No. Gooning sounds trutty. Joking sounds immaculate. I don't even know. Okay, now that reminds me of the word, like, chud. Like, what was it? I'm blaming Hutton for this. Does drip fit its shape? Yes! Drip absolutely fits its shape. I agree with the usage of drip. I think drip is, like, one of those words. I agree. But anyway, etymology. I did do a little bit of etymology, actually. Funny, you know. Anyways, it doesn't matter. What did I say? I'm blaming Hopman for this, because he's the first person who introduced me. If you're here, or if you're not here, fuck you. He's the first person who introduced me to the word chud. And when he first said it, the image in my head is just a really round-toned dog. I just see a really fucking fat dog. That's it. Round-toned. Of the fullest belly, the best boobable boy. Literally, that is my mental image of the word chud. And it's not going anywhere. And so when I learned that it's like a like fucking political offensive term, I was like, what? I was like, is it not just like a fat dog? I was like, what do you mean it's not just like, what do you mean it's just not like a fat boy? Like a round, but like it's a cute word, you know? Like it's a really fucking cute word. So it's like the word chud is, like, very whimsical. So, like, if someone calls you a chud, like, I'm not even mad. Like, thank you. Like, very whimsical. But, like, you know, like, if someone, like, ain't, like, if someone calls you, like, fucking, what do you even call it? If someone, okay, cunt is also a very friendly word. But maybe that's probably more exposure to therapy than anything else. But let's say someone called you the fucking R word, I would be a little bit offended, you know. But but like if they were to call me a chud, I would be like, hee, really, you think so? So it's like, you know, like I can't unsee it. Like it's in my head and I can't get rid of it. The fat dog is always gonna be there. In case you're wondering, it's a fat dog who is medium-sized dog, brown in coat color, laughs like this. You know, like the dog that like laughs like this with all its teeth out? That's kind of low-key what I see. With like a black nose and like, it's a little bit like pug vibes, I think. Hold up, no, I mean I'll stick to using the word wanking. Yeah, wanking's good, yeah. You stick to wanking, yes. You stick to wanking. Stop girding, just wank instead, you wanker. The word wanker is also like such a whimsical word, to be honest. I really like the word wanker. It's so like, you wanker, hee. You know, like, yo wanker. Like, I like it. It's a cute word. But then I don't even understand why like wanker is like an insult. Like, isn't that like every single person like ever? So like you're like insulting yourself. It's so funny. You laugh like that, Yama. You're my. Oh my god, you're here. He's always fucking looking. He's always listening. Why do you only get summoned when I call your name? It's like roll call. Should I like start every stream by like doing a roll call? Tick, 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 tick. All right, what are we doing today? All right, we're blaming Huntman. All right, you here? Used to be an asshole fat person. So Chud is a fat person who is an asshole. So see, but like you see how it used to be like a fat person as well, right? Like so like Chud is just a very round word. Like it is. Like you know what I mean. Wanker has that nice sharp sound to it. Like one. Yeah, no, I get you. If you say wanker nowadays, you're gonna get dropped for being corny. Not really. Like, I feel like people say, okay, like, I reckon it really depends. It really depends, though. It really depends. People don't say it as much anymore, but, like, I feel like wanker is used more, like, endearingly. Like, no one goes and picks a fight and says, you fucking wanker. Like, you know what I mean? It's more like, hi, you fucking wanker. You know? Like, it's a good term of endearment. It's like, oh, you fucking cunt. You silly little cunt. You know? It's like very whimsical. Chud is very rounded though. No, Chud is fucking Huntman in his fucking cock chair. What about the word chode? Chode really fits it. No. Like the word chode is really, 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 really good because it sounds exactly what what it looks like. You know, like it's a chode, and then you just hear chode and you just know. You just know it's gonna be stalky and small, and all of a sudden, it makes sense. It really makes sense. Like I think the word chode really fits the bill. I wish people would attempt to insult me more. I find that shit funny. Yeah, it is pretty funny. I like picking fights with internet strangers, which is why, like, a lot of times when you, like, have trolls in your chat, I'm having a field day, because it's not very often that you can see someone so deranged IRL, because they're very rare. Because I think they're probably, not allowed to leave, like, the mental ward that they're fucking stationed in, so they have to, like, let it out somehow. That is their contribution to society, I reckon. My friend told me to look it up after I asked him what it meant. Good chode. Good chode. So that's why you like playing League. Why do I like playing League? Wait, why? Why? Oh, people insulting me. Actually, no, I don't like people insulting me. I get annoyed when people, like, flame. There's a difference between, like, flaming and picking a fight for picking a fight's sake. Does that make sense? Like, flaming is annoying because they're throwing. I don't want you to throw. Life is a competition and I must fucking win. So stop losing for me. Stop losing, ya wank. No, I'm just kidding. Stop losing, you know? Just fucking win. Skill issue. Genuine fuckingly. And then they flame you and then you fucking lose. And that's fucking annoying. But then if you're just like picking a fight with me, I'm ready to fight. I don't like people insulting me either. But some people can't help it. Yeah, you fuck. Wait, you like it? Otherwise, why would you go out of your way to do things to get me to call you a fuck? He likes it. He's such a fucking genderware. Oh my goodness gracious me. Chat is such a fucking genderware. You guys are so cringe. Do I remember what molding means? I mean, what do you think it means? What do you think? Like, I feel like molding also has like... It's very similar to the actual fucking word, which is why, like, it fits the shape, if that makes sense. Like, it fits the fucking shape. Like, absolutely fucking does. Doesn't it? It does. It does. It really does. Yeah, it really fits it. So it's like, of course it fits. Right? You're stinky, massacre. Not the massacre, stinky massacre. Massacre, so stinky, massacre. Couldn't be me. I mean, I think I remember it being, I lose hair from being mad. Yeah, you're so mad you go bald. You're a tired gamer. Once a gamer, never stop. You're never washed. Don't worry. I believe deep down there's a flame inside you. I believe. So mad you go bald. Molding. Or you could just like cut off all your hair and you'll never mold in your life because you're already bald. Maybe that's like the power move. Oh my god, that is the fucking power move. Oh my god, I get it now. Oh, I get it now. Oh, I understand now. The power move is just be bold. Then you can never mold. If you rip off your hair while being mad molding. I also just realized my taskbar on Windows is fucking frozen again. It says it's 11 a.m, but it's actually 1, so it's been frozen for 2 hours. I genuinely don't know what the fuck is going on with fucking Windows anymore. I thought it was like my fucking controller that like did that shit to me, but it turns out like it was not. It's just fucking Windows. Like I genuinely don't understand what's fucking going on. I mean, it's already crashed. Yeah, I don't get it. I start molding while playing Elden Ring. I mean, I've never ripped my hair out yet, so Windows 11 is just ass. It's so fucking bad. I really don't even know what happened. So this morning, I was like, okay, I'm so early today. I woke up so early. I'm so on time. I'm gonna start early. I'm gonna start stream early. And then fucking, as I was about to start stream, my fucking Windows just fucking completely crashed. Like, I couldn't do anything. Like, the entire thing was just fucking frozen. And then I was like, what the fuck? So I was like trying to like fix it. And then I would like turn it on and off. Like I uninstalled like a bunch of software. Because like people were like, oh, like, you know, do this. And I like was updating like all my drivers and stuff. And then like, I did all of that. And then I had to like, it was fucking annoying. And then so like, I was like fucking late anyway. I was like, fuck. And then so this is after all of that. And I thought it was normal. But then my taskbar just fucking froze again. And I can't, like, alt-tab again. Like, it's actually fucking strange. Genuinely don't know what's going on. These U's keep getting replaced with I's. What do you mean, I's? How long did me stream? I streamed 12 hours, I think, yesterday. Yes, it was a bit long. But in my defense, I was petite. I can't help it. Petite. I was petite. I had to do what I had to do. Like, you get it, right? Like, I'm Khajiit Max and I have to do it. I have to do it. I literally have to fucking do it. That's what she said. A bit long. Yeah, I bet no one's ever said that to you, hey? Poor thing. Stream as long as you aren't mad, I guess. I can stream when I'm mad as well, I suppose. I can stream when I'm mad. But like, no, Skyrim is very fun. I'm glad you guys like asked me to play, because I remember someone was like, was it Matt? It was like, oh, I really want to watch you play like Skyrim, and everyone else was like, oh yeah, I really want to see that shit. I was like, oh, you know what? Like I've always like kind of like low-key been like I've attempted, but my attention span just didn't last long enough for like RPGs, and so like I just couldn't do it unless it was like a instant hook. Because it's like a bit of like an older game, and you know, like the beginning is kind of slow-ish. And so like I literally have started that game, played it for like literally just the fucking first scene. Oh, good, you're awake. Turn that shit off. Rinse and repeat 5-6 times. And then that was it. And then so, like, this time I'm like, you know what? If I stream it, surely I will actually play it. So I streamed it and I was like, oh my god, my life has been changed. Took you so long to just get you to wipe. I know, but it's so fun. It's so fun. You know what else is slow? A turtle, duh. You know what else is slow? My brain. Just kidding, my brain is really fucking fast, actually. There's too many fucking thoughts going on. It's catching on fucking fire. There's too many things going on in there. And they're not like all, like, I don't fucking know, man. It doesn't work. It doesn't really fucking work. This generation is cooked. Why? I feel like we're vibing. I feel like we're absolutely fucking vibing right now. Maybe. Perhaps. Perchance. You know what? I feel like everyone is like so like negative and Nancy. Negative fucking Nancy right now about like the state of things. But like if you think about it, is it really that fucking bad? Like, not even like 100 years ago, you had no rights, basically. None of you had rights. None of us had rights. You had to work like 6 days a week, like mandatory. And like, you died at like the ripe age of 30. There's like no healthcare. You basically couldn't even wipe your fucking ass. Like, I reckon we're going pretty good. I reckon we're like pretty living quite well right now. How is the opening scene for Skyrim considered slow by so many Gen Z? It's not like slow. The opening scene wasn't slow. It's the game itself that is very slow. Like, okay, it's not exactly slow. It's just not very directed. Does that make sense? Because most, like, games that are a bit more, like, open-ended, there's a shit ton of, like, tutorial bits before it actually, like, throws you into the fucking game. With Skyrim, they don't really do that. You get, like, maybe, like, a tiny little bit of, like, tutorial in the beginning, and you never get that shit again. And like, it's not exactly, like, slow. It's just, like, you don't even understand the vibes, and you don't know what to do, so you're lost. But then if you're lost before, like, the game even hooks you, then it's not very fun. Like, does that kind of make sense? So, yeah, it's kind of like that. Which is why, like, I just never, like, really made it past the bit where you can, like, move freely. Yeah, they toss you in and say good luck. My grandparents didn't have indoor plumbing till they built the house after they got married, right? So think about it. You can shit and flush your shit away from you, like, immediately. Life good. Life is good. You get to flush your shit away. You don't have to live in shit anymore. Yippee! Okay, you know what? Life is pretty good. My grandpa was a horse racer. Oh, that's sick. There's no cock like horse. Cock. Was his name Mr. Hunt? No. Sorry. Anyway. Never did anything horse related afterwards. Yeah, I hope he never did anything horse related. I hope he didn't. I hope. I mean, if he did, I hope he lived to tell the tale and hope it was legal at the time. Anyway, okay, so, yeah. So, yeah, I'm really glad to be playing Skyrim. It's just so fun, and, like, there's just so much shit you can do, and you can break the game in so many different ways. I love breaking games. I love finding new ways to, like, break games. It's, like, my favorite pastime. Yeah, so Skyrim very good. I also love Hollow Knight, kind of like for like the same reason. Like, Hollow Knight is also really fun, and also like the fights are really satisfying. Like, everything in Hollow Knight is just very fucking satisfying. Like, they know what they're fucking doing. So yeah, I would never like have imagined like, you know, like Skyrim and like something like Hollow Knight would be like one of my like top tier games at the moment in my life, but they really are. Like, so thanks guys, thank you. Elden Ring can suck my dick. I'm absolute cheeks at Hollow Knight. Nah. No. You just say that because you don't want it bad enough. If you want it bad enough, I'm a firm believer of if you want something bad enough, you can get it. Obviously, there are certain things that are impossible. And obviously, you know, some people are more privileged than the others and shit like that. I genuinely believe if you want something bad enough, you can get it. You can do it. Like, I've never been good at games. I never thought I would be able to play something like Hollow Knight and actually like it. I always thought, like, you know, like, I suck. I always thought, like, I sucked at those kind of things. And I like, never tried it. And even when I tried it, like, when you tell yourself you can't do something, you'll never get good at it. But if you just gaslight yourself into thinking you can't do it, somehow you just can. It's very weird. You have no idea. Sometimes when I'm like, you know, like the stream where I beat like the fucking Elden Boy, and also like the stream where I beat like the Path of Pain. I literally like started stream and I was like, I'm in a good mood today. I reckon I can do it, and I fucking did it. So yeah, so it's kind of a little bit like that. You just gotta say, I can do it, and then you fucking got it. It's literally, it's so weird. Some days when I tell myself that it's probably not gonna happen today, it's never fucking happened. So I did also have stick drift. Yeah, so if you have stick drift, just get a better controller. Genuinely. Hornet tells you get good, so get good. But like, getting good is very fun, to be honest. Like, getting good at like Hollow Knight is something that's very fucking satisfying. Like, it's so satisfying. Why am I hearing seagull in between? I don't know. Welcome to the land down under. We got seagulls indoors, I reckon. I keep one in my fucking stomach. Your bird bum cannot afford more controllers. So let's go. There are some really cheap ones out there though. If you save up for it, I suppose. Or you can try keyboard. You can try getting good on keyboard. Like, genuinely though, like if you just started, I think it doesn't matter if you play on keyboard or a controller, because they're like roughly the same. But like if you get too used to a controller, then you have to relearn it completely. So you can try the keyboard. Personally, I just don't enjoy platformers. I don't play them and won't get good. I played quite a few of them growing up. Yeah, that's fine too. But I feel like that's most of the case. Like, if it just doesn't click with you and you don't want to get good, there's no need to like get good. But if you like it and you want to get good, I reckon you can do it. Outer Wild is peak, but I try not to watch your streams closely because I haven't played it. What? I can invent an anti-stick drift machine with rubber bands. Just use your keyboard. If you can, save up for a new one. Zydom says the 8-bit do Pro 2 has to be the Pro 2. Apparently that one's very good. And it's cheap. That one's really cheap. So if you wanna like save up like, I don't know, for a bit, you can probably get it. I think it's like, what, how much in US dollars? Like $30, did you say? I can't remember. But apparently he said it's a good controller, so. No, what I do actually want is a couple of cords so I can actually use my PS3 cords, right? Games of Tarantula also looks good. I recently got the whatchamacallit? I recently got the Mambo one. That one is a little bit more on the XE side. It's like $100 for me, I think. 180. But it's really nice. I really like that controller. I don't know how much it costs in USD, but it was like around 180, maybe like $70-ish USD, I'm guessing. I don't know. I have no idea. A new version that's coming out looks absolutely peak. So Daniel. I really like my controller though. I like my old third-party Xbox controller. I got a new one once it breaks. Fair enough. So yeah, if you want recommendations, I tell you, as long as you're not playing a fighting game, the Mambo one is so fucking good. It feels really good as well, and the keys are clicky. The keys are fucking clicky, and it's transparent. Transparent designs are fucking piak, and it's got RGB on it. And it doesn't hurt your hand because it's round, and it doesn't have like sharp edges like the 8-bit do has like sharp edges that like digs into your fucking fingers that really fucking hurt. That one is like fully fucking round, and it's so nice to hold. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really buy many games because I get super invested in one game. No, I get it, yeah. I don't feel like... How many games have I like really played? I feel like if I weren't like a streamer and I didn't used to like chase like trends, I feel like I would have like less than half of like the games that I have right now. To be honest, I probably do need to play like the trendy games and just waiting out on new ones on stream. Or what is it now? Like Slay the Spire 2? I see everyone playing that shit. Why is everyone playing that shit? I don't know, but I don't know if I want to though. I'll see. If a new game comes out and I want to play it, I reckon I will. You want to try the new Steam controller? Really? You reckon? I do have soft hands though. Yeah, they're better to stroke your mum with. Everything is rounded on the Pro 2. Oh, that's good. The fucking like... What is it called? The one I got, the Ultimate 2, is an absolute piece of garbage. Disgusting. Gross. I hate that controller so much. Pro 2 looks like a SNES controller mixed with a PlayStation controller. So, you're playing Slay the Spire 2 right now. Low fucking meow. Should I play that game? I don't even know what that is. Is that just gambling? Or just gambling? Is Slay the Spire just fucking gambling? Do I want to gamble? Are we gambling? Are we fucking gambling? Alright, maybe I'll fucking gamble. What the fuck is NTE? What the fuck is NTE? I only know NTR. There are different trending games. I have no idea. What if I just only play Hollow Knight and Skyrim and League and call it a day? Neverness to everness. Never heard of it. Ew, no. No, thank you. Spy is deck builder, not gambling. Deck builder is gambling. What do you mean? You're gambling which card you get. What? Okay, I don't think I like that. I don't like card games like that at all. NTA is what I've been playing. It's basically anime GTA. But like, Trevor is so sexy. Why would you replace him with anime titties? Trevor is literally the sexiest man alive. And you want generic anime woman when you can have Trevor? Trevor? Trevor, bend your woman over? Fuck her in front of your face, Trevor? Bash your fucking head on the fucking road, Trevor? Spill your brains on the ground, Trevor? Ass out, buns out in the fucking air, Trevor? Really? Now, if you want gambling, you play Racoino. I have no idea what that shit is. I don't want gambling. I fucking hate gambling. I've been invested in doing nothing recently. That's a good way to live. Doing nothing is a great way to pass time. Unless it brings you anxiety the way it does me, then, maybe do something. Not many games I think I like that I haven't played. Fair enough. Can't wait for Lacrimosa. She's so cute. Must protect. Trevor. Popcopia. Oh, God. I don't want to get a fucking, like, Nintendo Switch 2. Wait, low-key, I think my friend has a Switch 2. Maybe I'll steal hers when I'm in fucking New York. She got, like, a Switch 2 as a fucking gift when she was, leaving. And, she's like, what am I gonna do with it? She was like, what am I gonna do with it? And I was like, I don't know if I can sell it. And she was like, yeah, but it's a gift. So she's like, kept it. You know what? Don't worry, girl. I'll put good use into it. You already have it anyway. Should we post training games on Discord so you can do a training game of the week kind of stream? I mean, if you guys want to watch it, like, feel free. Do it. Looks a lot better than Animal Crossing. I really loved Animal Crossing. Day 1 of recommending Outer Wilds. What's Outer Wilds? Switch 2 be useful. So nyanya. I don't fucking know. I don't believe in this Switch 2. I don't even believe in the fucking Switch OLED. I think the Switch OLED is a fucking cash grab. And I also believe, like, the fucking Switch 2 is a fucking cash grab. Which is why I refuse to buy one. Like, if I ever did buy, like, a Switch 2, I would just buy, like, a fucking second-hand one, you know? Like, if that makes sense. Because, like, at least it's, like, not directly, like, fucking... But even then, I'm, like, so, like, against the idea of it. Like, I don't want to be anywhere near it. Exploration, puzzle gaming space. Yeah, so I don't know. That's why you like Switch Lite. I was going to get a Switch Lite, but low-key... Switch Lites weren't even that much cheaper than the actual Switch when I got it. And they were, like, doing, like, a deal on Animal Crossing because it was, like, in the middle of, like, a fucking lockdown and everyone and their fucking mothers and their dogs were playing fucking Animal Crossing. And I was naive back then and I was like, you know what? It sounds like a great purchase. And then so I bought a fucking Switch and I played so much Animal Crossing. And by so much, I mean I played so much in 2 weeks and never touched it ever again. My fucking turnips. My fucking turnips. And then, yeah, that's about it. And then, that's literally it. A day 1 Switch was probably the best console I bought. Yeah, that shit was good, eh? Outer Worlds is a story-driven game with the player making choices that affect the entire story, right? Oh, bro, I don't think I'm good at those kind of stories because I have no memory. Story games are like my absolute fucking nemesis. Unless it's like a very, very like good story. Like Even then, though, I think I'll get distracted. I even got distracted playing Doki Doki. And I think Doki Doki is really good. My god. I, like, don't have enough, like, short-term... I don't have enough RAM to, like, compute and store short-term memories. Like, you know what I mean? So it's a little bit like... Because I don't store it, then I don't know what's going on at any time. And then I'm just fucked. Oh my god, hello, it's the Gareth. Long time no see, how you doing? Are you vibing? You wasn't here for a long time, Araka. How was your boing boing today? I'm good. How is your boing boing? Yeah, it is literally a hyperfixation. Like that was Animal Crossing for me. But it was like one of the best 2 weeks of my life. And then the other best 2 weeks of my life is fucking Tears of the fucking Kingdom. Also, another best 2 weeks of my life. Oh, you know what? The Switch actually did provide me with a lot of fucking joy. A lot of, like, fucking hyperfixations. So, there was 2 weeks on Animal Crossing, and then there was 2 weeks on fucking Tears of the Kingdom. There was also 2 weeks on fucking Rune Factory 4. Has to be Rune Factory 4. The best fucking Rune Factory game. Okay? Has to be that one. I am so sad that you can't marry the fucking MILF with the fucking daughter that you can fucking marry, because the mom is honestly the fucking better one. She's fucking single anyway. What kind of fucking have her? I don't fucking know. They really should make it fucking happen. But anyway, so yeah, so the Switch one actually did, like, I actually got a lot of, like, good shit out of shit. I reckon, yeah. Yeah, I reckon. Just swap the disk if you don't have enough RAM. True, just swap my brain into, like, SSD. Just put more SSD in my brain. You're so right. I actually just have so much SSD. Like, I don't really forget shit, like, long-term wise, I reckon. The best Rune Factory 4. So, I like Rune Factory 4. Rune Factory 4 and Tears of the Kingdom the best. Right! You get it! You understand? No, he gets it. He gets the vibes. Do you not agree? Do you not think Rune Factory 4 is, like, the best Rune Factory game? Like, I remember, like, we did a collab with, like, Igu and, like, I think, whatchamacallit, Riri and forgot someone else started. No, I think. And we were, like, talking about, like, and okay, I've never played the Rune Factories on DS. Maybe they were better. I'm sorry. To be honest, I've only played 4 and 5, and I didn't really like 5 at all. So we were talking about it, and everyone just agreed that Rune Factory 4 is literally the fucking best. Like, everyone, like, fucking, like, we all, like, we didn't know, like, talk about it beforehand. Like, all of us just said, Rune Factory 4, bro, it has to be Rune Factory 4. So, yeah, if you played it on the DS, I'm sorry, I haven't played it, I don't know. Maybe it is better, maybe it's not, I don't know. Go, man, yeah. Yeah, oh my god, that was so fun. Oh my god, that was a great time in my life. Fucking running around, like, fucking whacking people with, like, fucking giant turnips. Oh my god, my life was complete. Like, don't you just love that weapon that you can get that's like a fucking, like, it counts as like a big sword or some shit, and it just is like, it's fucking a turnip. It's a fucking turnip. It's fucking beautiful. You, like, whack everyone with a huge ass fucking turnip. Like, how, like, it's fucking piak. Also, Dolce is in that fucking game. And, like, I don't care about your thoughts and opinions, but, like, she's in that fucking game and she can do no wrong. The previous Rune Factory series before the 4 on DS, yes. Yeah, I've never played those. Sorry. Maybe, like I said, maybe they are better, but I've never played them. So, yeah. Yeah, right? Dolce is the fucking best. The best. Wanking people. Sorry, I wasn't wanking people. I was whacking people. The more say-so version, I reckon. Hello. Go on. Anyway, hi. How's it going? I reckon you're in the wrong place. Just so you know. Every time I see you, I just would like to kindly remind you that you're in the wrong fucking place. No! It's over. My life, my reputation, it's actually gone. Like, my reputation of being like a Boing Boing's biggest fucking idol. Boing, boing, boing! It's gone. It's over. My say-so reputation. Ay. Yeah, I'm washed now. What the fuck? I definitely had that kind of reputation. You just don't know it because you're not, what do I say? You know my name, not my story, that's why. Unrelated, but Amazon keeps advertising new mics to me and I think it's for you. For my mic is like one of the fucking best mics. Like, all streamers use this shit. What do you mean? You want me to get a better mic than a mic that I already have that's already like best on the fucking market? My mic is great, bro. What the fuck? You know, my entire mic setup is probably like 2K. Or maybe like a bit more, depending. Is that insane? Like 2K just to like talk. It is very crazy, no? No, it is very, very fucking crazy. You made a clip. Oh, it's over, it's over, it's over. It is Java. When I think Boing Boing Idol, I think Luto was right! Thank you, Padawan, thank you! Glad to see that Luto streams are still highest entropy among probably all content creators I watch. Ah, thank you. Yes, very, very high entropy, yes. You like the random crunchies. The random crunchies, honestly, I don't think is my mic. I honestly think it's my fucking... Something is going on with my fucking PC. I don't know what's going on, but... You know what? I'm taking it apart and I'm low-key, like, rebuilding it anyway when I'm, like, in America and especially, like, when I get to Tokyo. So, like, hopefully that will, like, fix it. I'll, like, upgrade, like, certain things. Like, I'll upgrade, like, the Mobo and I probably will upgrade, like, the RAM sticks and the, whatchamacallit, the GPU as well. So, we'll see. Fingers crossed that maybe, like, this PC is just old, you know? It has been, like, 4 years since I built it, which is, like, around when PCs start, like, wearing down. Yeah, Windows 11 is absolutely a fucking virus. Bro, you gotta upgrade RAM sticks, and I know. I am so upset. I'm so upset about it, because it literally hit me about when I thought I should, like, be upgrading my PC anyways. Cause I reckon like with normal I reckon with like custom builds or like any type of like PCs that you build and shit, I think like the normal like runway on that shit, like healthy runway, I think is around 3 to 4 years. That's when like you should really be like thinking about like swapping things out, because like parts like wear out and like it gets like, you know, it's not as good as when you first got it. So, like, obviously my Mobo is, like, a fucking DDR4 one, so I couldn't get, like, DDR5, but I did like, the joy. Oh, don't worry, everyone has said that. Look, I am a great Linux enjoyer, but for my usage and, for my use case and purposes, Linux is absolutely not it. Like, coding on Linux, beautiful. Streaming and gaming on Linux, kill myself. You get my vibes? Yeah, thank you. So, yeah, you can play League on Linux. They ported it over, but that's not the point. The point is, like, when I did, like, upgrade, like, literally, like, weeks before, like, the RAM price thing started happening. So, I went from, like, I only had 16 gigs before, and, I should have went straight to, like, 60-something, but I only went to, like, 32. I really should have just, like, fucking done it. But I was, like, in my head, I was like, okay, like, it's just RAM. Because RAM has always been fucking cheap as shit, right? So I'm like, okay, it's just RAM. I can just, like, upgrade later, right? Like, we'll just, like, upgrade later. It's fine. And then, like... And then literally, like, 2-3 weeks after I did that shit, fucking boom, that shit dropped. So I was like, at least I got to, like, upgrade it, like, somewhat. 3 to 4 years. Goddamn, what are you building? Do you buy from secondhand mid-tier gear? I mean, it's not mid-tier. It was like pretty high tier when I bought it. Like this whole build costed me probably like around 4k AUD. So like around 2.7k USD when I first built it. It was like top of its line basically. It was like yeah, it was like pretty like top of its line when I built that shit. Actually, no. Now that I think about it, it's been like nearly 5 years. Oh, never mind. Can't say I know anything about what you're talking about. Fair enough. You don't know about the RAM prices? Okay, let me just tell you. It's so funny. I think I bought my 16 gigs of RAM back in like 2020, maybe, for I think around $50. And I am now selling the same DDR4, like 16 gigs of RAM. It does have RGB. Very cool. Thank you, Corsair Vengeance. Very slick. But now I'm selling it for $150. Second hand. After using it for like 4 years. So that's how fucked the RAM market is right now. Isn't that like so fucked? Like it was so fucking like dirt cheap. Like RAM had always been like the fucking like cheapest part of like your fucking build. Back then, everyone remember like the GPU like fucking shit as well that fucking happened. Like that had always been like the fucking bottleneck. And then after a while, GPU prices started going down like a tiny bit. And then now it's back up again. So like now, not only is our fucking GPUs up, the fucking RAMs are up too. Yeah, I like actually low-key profited off that shit. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, right. Don't you wish you bought 128 gigs? You could have like sold 64 and made fucking bank. I don't even have DDR5, so that'll be fun. But, hear me out. Americans of chat, you guys are so fucking lucky because I don't know what kind of deal you guys have cut. You know what? America's always like this. You guys always cut the best deals with everyone else. Like, PC builds are the cheapest in fucking America somehow. I don't even know how. Because, like, you guys don't even, like, manufacture that shit. My friends, like, I have a friend who lives in motherfucking, like, Taipei. And he, on a business trip to, like, fucking LA, bought and assembled a fucking PC. Like, they manufacture that shit there. And it's cheaper in America. It's fucking crazy. I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing. So yeah, it's crazy. And I've been like low-key looking at like the American prices and I'm like, bro, I can like low-key, it's actually like affordable. Cause like I can sell my parts as well and it will like cover for like a part of it. Cause like my build right now, it's not like terrible either. It's like pretty good if you just need like a decent like setup. Like, you know, it streams fine, it like plays AAA games like fine. Like you can't play it like on like the highest setting anymore with like the newest like AAA game, but like it's pretty beefy still. Like a 4080, you know, and with like a, I forgot what the fucking CPU was either, but I remember I got like a pretty top tier CPU as well. Yeah, and, you know, like 32 gigs of RAM is enough. Not DDR5, but you know what? Like, for a normal fucking person, like, that's way more than fucking enough than what you ever fucking need. So I'm just like, bro, like, why are the things, like, so much cheaper in America? Buy your PC from Romania. Really? Romania? Okay, well, I'm not going there, though, so I guess I can't do that. But I'm, like, I am, like, so fucking shook that, like, I can buy like 64 gigs of DDR5 for like less than $1,000 AUD in America. I was actually like fucking shook because 64 gigs of DDR5 cost around 2,000 AUD. Like, it's actually low-key kind of like fucking insane. I'm like, how are you guys doing this shit? My friend who I met up with the other day, he bought a fucking 5090. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Man is always like that. But he also low-key like profited from that shit because he bought like the 5090 before like the GPU prices went up again. So it was in the calm. And now it's back up again and he's selling it for like a fucking profit. And it's like a fucking 5090, you know? Like that shit is like, I was like, how much are you selling it for? He was like 6K or some shit. I was like, fucking secondhand, that's crazy. 6K for a fucking GPU. I was like, what the fucking for shit are we on right now? Should have been a small island on the other side of the planet, costs quite some money, you know? But like, America isn't they're not the manufacturer. Why are this shit so cheap? Like, that's my question, you know? That's what I mean by what kind of black magic, because they literally have the prices for cheaper than the fucking places that manufacture that shit. So, yeah. Yeah. But anyway, that's it. That's my rant. So yeah. So I'm like low-key kind of glad that I am going to New York, so I can like look up like I can like buy like secondhand parts as well, because like American like marketplace is pretty active as well, I suppose. Yeah, 1590 is way too much. I think I'll like settle for like I don't even know if I need to upgrade my GPU. Maybe should I? Guys, should I keep 4080 or should I get a 5080? I'm just scared that like if I keep the 4080, I'm just gonna have to like change it in like a few years again. Build new PC in the land of the free. So I'm gonna be doing that, right? Yeah, I'm 4080. Look, we already have enough scalpers. What do you mean scalping? I'm not scalping anything. I am literally not fucking scalping shit. I am literally buying people's fucking secondhand shit. How is that scalping? Maybe it's not that the world is cheap, but the world is expensive. You know, yeah, maybe. Maybe everywhere else is just really expensive, and America is just especially cheap for some random fucking reason. Maybe. I don't know. The entry Blackwell GPUs are cheaper than 5090s, even though they're basically the same. Really? Should I get one? Oh yeah, you know what? Maybe like, you know what? GeForce RTX, overrated. I go for the other shit now. I've never looked the other way, but maybe it's about time. Maybe it's time that I look the other fucking way. Have you looked at the benchmarks for the 4080 and 5080? Kind of. I didn't really get like the most into it. Yeah, feel free to listen to the yaps. I didn't get the most into like the comparisons because I didn't really care. From what I remember, like the 4080 and the 5080 doesn't have like a super like big difference. I remember, but I feel like the problem with like tech is if you don't upgrade, eventually your old stuff is gonna be like so out of date that it's like literally worth nothing. So you might as well like upgrade it whilst it's still worth something. Like, does that make sense? So it's like if you wait long enough until like it's like out of like fucking thingy, then you're just kind of a little bit like now my GPU is worth like $100 fucking dollars, whereas you could have like sold it for like maybe thousands if you like just upgraded like at the right time and stuff. So it's a little like that. Like imagine if you hold on to like, I don't know, like maybe like a 1050 or something, like a 1080. 1080 was like fucking top tier back then. Like how much does a fucking like a 1080 like fucking, you know, cost now? 4070 Ti Super was basically a cheap 4080, so worth for the wait. Manya. So yeah, so I'm like whilst I'm at it, I may as well like try upgrading like the rest of the stuff. Like it might be worth it. Like I'll have to like see, but I don't know. I don't know yet. Cause like I feel like if you're going to like upgrade your PC, if you know you're going to have like really heavy if you're gonna get really heavy usage out of your PC, like I do. Honestly, like this is probably like as heavy as you can get without like getting into like, you know, like fucking I am just running fucking algos on this shit like 24 fucking 7. You know, like this is probably as high usage as you can get, like running like fucking games like 24/7 whilst having like another game open in Vtuber Studio and having like the stream at the same time, like have OBS at the same time and have like a bunch of other shit open at the same time as well. Like, you know what I mean? I was using a 1050. Yeah, I was using a 1050 Ti for a very long time. When I first started streaming, I was on a 1050 Ti. It wasn't until when my computer completely shat itself that I got like my current one, which is like a 4080. But if you kept the 1080 since released, you wouldn't have spent thousands of dollars over the years to keep a recent 80 series card. True. I say. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hi. How was your raid? Did you have a good raid? Did you have a good stream? Yes, I. You know, for once, someone raided me when we're talking about legitimate things. I'm glad this will be your first impression of me. We're talking about PC. Evil laugh person. I've got a name, you fuck. Yahawo. Hope it's a good raid too. Well, I don't know if you can have a bad raid. You just raid. I feel like raid is like a very past. I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. You had a great raid. Thank you, View. Thank you for the raid. At least it wasn't what I walked onto earlier. Don't worry. We can change that. Nah, I'm just kidding. Hope you had a good stream though. Did you get up to anything fun? What were you doing? May I spy? May I spy on what you guys were doing? I love to eavesdrop on things. She's never this normal. I'm always this fucking normal. What are you fucking on? Dude, I'm like the most normal motherfucker you'll ever fucking see. Welcome. I am literally the most normal motherfucker you'll ever see. Ever see. You gotta hop into the meeting. Oh no. Good luck with your meeting. Janet always will be boing boing. Stay boing boing and sexy yourself. Boing boing your boobas all over that fucking meeting for them. Show them how boing boing you are. Jenny, good luck. Most normal motherfucker. See? She gets it. She fucking gets it. Thank you. So where are you going? A bad raid is full of trolls. Trolls are cute. They're big and cool. And if you kill them, you get troll fat. I learned that from Skyrim. Troll fat is very useful. Therefore, I like trolls. Big oppai boing boing I do have. Oh my god, you have big oppai? Can I touch? Wait, like for real? Can I touch? Don't feed her illusion. I don't think it's an illusion. If you think, you are. I reckon if you think, therefore you are. We be, therefore we are, like, you know? Which item would you prefer? Troll fat or iron ingot? Oh my god, you're asking. Oh my god, that's too difficult. You know what? It's not even silver or gold. Troll fat. I'm not harassing. I'm just touching booba. There's a difference. Like, booba touching is for art. Like, does that make sense? Like, there's like, Joshima, can I touch your fucking booba? Like, that's different, you know? That's harassment. But it's like, may I touch your tits? Nice tits, bro. Can I touch them? And then they go, yeah, sure. Sure, mate. And then you touch their fucking tits and you touch tits together. That's like art. That's like literal fucking art. It's art and respect. You know, like, nice tits. And they're like, thank you. You know, like, kind of deal. Titties are an art form. A lost art form that we really should be respecting more. Instead of, like, wank maxing, we should be, like, respect maxing, really. See, she even agrees and consents to this. It's not sexual, it's just booba. I think. If you don't think about it weird, it's not sexual. So it's up to you. I reckon boobas are like actually the most innocent part. You know how like there's a lot of like nude art? I've said this last time and I'll say it again. Thank you. She gets it. Like, you know how like there's a difference between like a strip club and like a nude model. Like, it's just how you look at it. Really, it really is. But to be honest, I look at strippers the same way I look at nude models. So it's like, it's just beautiful. It's just lines. I really like their shapes. They have really good fucking shapes. Like, I really like that fucking shape. Like, it's literally, like, the best thing to fucking look at. Like, do you understand? You get it, right? Like, I feel like that's also why I like drawing women so much. Because, like, the fucking shapes, they just, like, tickle my brain in, like, the right ways. It's just good shapes. They're, like, they're, like, the best fucking shapes. They're, like, so shroud and, you know, they're, like, so shroud and they're so soft. I don't know if it's innocent, but it's not meant to be like, ooh, I wanna put my cock in between them. No, you know, like it's just a, I wanna admire them. I wanna admire and maybe touch them. Man, I love women. I always love women. Don't we all love women? We all love women. We all love women. I love women. Also, femboys. Don't forget about femboys. They be thick as well. Femboys are also very goodly shaped. Like, them thighs can save lives, I reckon. I fucking reckon. I genuinely fucking reckon femboy thighs can, like, fucking solve famine. Yeah, we only speak truths. Don't worry, I like the truth. You only speak the truth, too. From Sir the Elven Musketeers. Oh my god, it's you. Bonsoir. Lingerie. And good evening, Madame Rita Kamishiro. How do you feel today? It's a little nighttime, my lady. And I have a question. Have you watched K-pop Demon Hunters? That is a very weird question. But yeah, I don't live in a hole. Of course I have. It's a good movie. I really liked it. Have you guys? I'm sure you guys have watched K-pop Demon Hunters by now, right? Like, it's such a good show. Like, it's very generic. I get it. Like, it's very, like, generic. But I feel like that's what makes it good. Like, it's not trying to be complicated. It's just, it does what it does very good. You have not? Okay, watch it then. Fuck you doing? Yeah, it's really good for what it was. Like, it knows what it is, and it does what it needs to do. You guys are, like, missing out. Like, what are you fucking doing? Yeah, it's very entertaining. It's a very fun movie, and it's got, like, nice little fucking moments in there. Like, there are bits and pieces that I don't, like, entirely like, you know? Like, but, like, it's whatever. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Too busy gaming, fair enough. Ah, thank you, no. Thank you for 56 months. I dread what will happen in 11 months. I must quit before then. Miss, don't miss, but keep the yaps going and listen to the VOD. No, you don't miss, but thank you. The Saja boys are so funny. I really like the Saja boys because one of them was voiced by ProZD, and I really like ProZD. Man's so fucking funny. I found out that he voiced one of them, and I started liking him. To be honest, I only like that one because he's one. But yeah, because he's voiced by ProZD. Man's so fucking funny. Also, like, I only watched it because Arden Cho, like, voices... Yeah, right! No, it is. I think it's the Abs one. I think Abs... Saja Abs boy. The one with the abs is ProZD. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's him. And then... yeah, I only knew because I've been following like Arden Cho for like a very long time since like the Higa like Ryan Higa days, like since like Secret of Agent of Secret Stuff days, and she was like she voices Rumi, and so I was like, alright, sold. Arden Cho's in it. I also watched the live action, the better live action of Avatar: The Last Airbender because she plays sexy mole earth lady in there, and I was like fucking sold. I still think the live action is never gonna be as good as the fucking original, but she's in there and she's sexy, and I call that a fucking win. And at least it's not the other one. We don't talk about the other one. The other one never fucking happened. You're not sending a member message in 11 months. Good. Thank you. So yeah. Watch it. Very good. And also, like, the songs from, like, K-pop Demon Hunters are very go at it. They're, like, really good songs. Very catchy and very fun to sing. Because you get to, like, scream them. You get to, like, belt them. Very fun. So yeah. Anyway, what the fuck was I on about before? I'm, like, so fucking distracted as fucking before. I feel like I was having a conversation and I completely fucking forgot. Oh yeah, PC. Have you seen the show live action adaptation of... yes, I have. I watched it for Arden Cho because sexy earth mole rat woman. Something about graphics cards. Oh yeah. You know what? That was like so like 10 minutes ago. I'm over it. I'm over it. I was down that fucking train. Like a while ago, but like I'm so over it right now. You thought I was... No. We don't talk about the movie adaptation. That's not real. It's not fucking real. It is not fucking real. It's not a thing to me. I will not accept it for a thing. I fucking hate it. Do you love trains? I love trains. Autism. I think trains are cool. Autism. The whatever is a much better than the older models because it distributes the traction motors under the floor of the entire train set. You know, I'm really happy for you that you found something that you enjoy. Look, I don't have the same sets of autism. We don't have like the same brain damage, but I can appreciate your like thoughts. Like, does that make sense? But I love Skyrim. I was literally talking about it earlier that like I'm so glad that like chat not convinced me, but like asked me to like play Skyrim. I'm so glad you guys asked me to play Hollow Knight as well. Hollow Knight and Skyrim, like two of the best choices I've ever made in my life. It's so fun. Graphics cards is so 1 PM. It's 2 PM now. You're so right. It is 2 PM now and I'm a new man. So yeah, I love Skyrim. What a good fucking game. There's also like so much shit to do. Like there's like endless possibilities. I'm never gonna stop Skyrim. It's over. Until I stop Skyrim, I'm never stopping Skyrim. Glad you've been enjoying yourself. Thank you. It's so fun. Why, thank you. I was about to drink some water. How did you know? You read your mind. Your mind. My mind. And then when you stop Skyrim, you start modded Skyrim. True. If I have time this week, I will literally mod it this week. So if you guys like want to send me over like mod suggestions, just like put that over like on the Discord. If I have like any like spare time this week, I really want to like try like modding it. Playing Skyrim with VR mod and picking locks and heated situations is a new level of stress. I was not. Oh my god, that sounds really fucking fun. That sounds really fucking fun, though. I really want to do that shit. Oh my god. Dude, I just never, like, you know, like, everyone always talks about, like, how much they love Skyrim. And I knew that I was really going to enjoy Skyrim if I ever got into it. But my god, getting into it was so difficult. Only because it was so open-ended in the fucking beginning. I am so glad this fucking happened. I needed this in my life. Hop in Discord. So. If I do it, I'll do it on Discord if you guys wanna like help me out. And before the flood of nude mods. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna send me a nude mod, just now it's not gonna happen on stream. You're only getting cursed mods. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Low-key, like, when I'm more or less, like, done with, like, the main storyline, or when I've thefted enough, when I feel like I'm in a good enough place with my Kaji play, I might, like, do, like, some shit where you guys can, like, be more involved. I feel like that would be really fun. Like, the spawner mods and shit, or, like, some kind of shit that fucks shit up. I don't know. It sounds really fucking fun. Sounds really fucking funny. Have you played Kerbal Space Program? No, I have not. To be honest, I am really not a big fan of sci-fi. That's why, like, I don't know. Something about, like, sci-fi just doesn't, like, click with me. I really don't know why. Because I'm a fucking, like, software dev. I beat boot. I build PCs. You would think that I would, like... I like robotics. You would think I like sci-fi, but I don't like sci-fi. It just doesn't... I don't know. I just don't like it as a fucking genre. I don't know why. I really don't fucking know why. It's just... Something about it feels hard. Like, very hard. Like, you know? Have you watched the Alien movies or Blade Runner? I've watched a tiny bit of Blade Runner. It's okay. Alien, I've not watched the movies. I played Alien Isolation. Fucking... worst fucking game ever. I really hate it. I'm sorry if you like Alien Isolation. I really hated that fucking game. I really hated fucking Alien Isolation. I didn't vibe with the fucking game at all. Like, I didn't like the vibes of the fucking game to begin with. I didn't like the fucking gameplay. The only good thing that came out of Alien Isolation was the sexy xenomorphs. That was it. Oh yeah, Irashai, welcome. Johnny Sins was in it. He was? Why do I not remember at all? I like just kind of erased Alien Isolation from my mind because like it was just trauma. I just really didn't like it. People either love or hate that game. No, I get it. I feel like if you have like a special flavor of autism, you will really like it. It didn't click with me at all, so no. Also, I think another problem is just I generally don't like shooter games. And Alien Isolation is like it's sneak maxing and shoot maxing. That's like literally the only things you can do. You can shoot them or you can sneak. I don't vibe with either mechanic. They're not my favorite. I know it's not a shooter, but like it's you either get to shoot or you get to sneak, which is neither are fun to me. And yeah, that's also why I didn't like Resident Evil either. Like it's similar. It's like very similar. Like you know what I mean? It's like you either hide or you shoot. Hide or you shoot. And it's very repetitive in the sense that like it's the same thing over and over and over and over again. And like when I was playing like Silent Hill, I was expecting it to low-key be like Resident Evil, and it wasn't anything like it. And I was so glad that it wasn't anything like Resident Evil, because Silent Hill is fucking goated. Silent Hill was fucking amazing. I really like that fucking game. One of like the better horror games I've fucking played for sure. Like top tier, like on my list of horror games I've currently attempted, I reckon. Yeah, I have preferences on... I have preference on third-person shooters. Maybe. Yeah, Silent Hill is so good. So good. Yeah, maybe that's just my preference. But, like, I don't know. The way, like, Silent Hill plays and, like, the story of Silent Hill was just really good. And even though, like, it's the same kind of mechanic, like, over and over again, they didn't make it feel that repetitive, if that makes sense. I don't know how to describe it other than... Because, okay, what really annoyed me about Alien Isolation is... literally you will like no, Luto was really good. I mean, of course I like Luto. But Luto was really fun. And it was like a short, like, fun thing, if that makes sense. Like, it was like not... Like, the gameplay itself wasn't that long. And, it was like a really nice story as well. So I really like it. It was like a nice, like, tight little, concise little thing. The thing that annoyed me the most about Alien Isolation was, it was like... It... Literally every fucking... new place you advance to, it's the same shit over and over again. It's not even like, oh, the mechanics are similar. It's not even like that. It's not even, oh, the mechanics are similar, or like, you know, like similar vibes, but like, sorry, no, it was exactly the same thing. You go somewhere, oh no, you gotta get to like this thing, you gotta activate this thing. So you gotta activate this thing. But oh no, when you're on your way to activate this thing fucking happened. A xenomorph appeared out of nowhere. And now you gotta go fucking around and do the other thing that allows you to go loop around and to get to that thing that you originally wanted to go to. Like, it's really annoying to me when that shit happens. Like, because it's really unsatisfying every time. It just feels like I'm getting cock-blocked every time. And it's the same shit over and over and over and over again. And it's not like a short game by any means. The story itself is kind of long. So it's like the same mechanic repeated throughout the entire fucking game. The entirety of the game is literally just, I want to do A. I can't get to A because xenomorphs. Fuck me. I guess I go to B. I can't go to B. Fuck. I guess I go to C. I finally made it to C. And now I can go to B to go to A. And fucking you start that shit again over and over and over and over again until you beat the fucking game. You're really good at explaining your gaming experience. You can play test stuff. What do you mean? Play test stuff? Play test stuff? You want me to be like a game tester? Like a test, what do you call it? Like a test engineer? I was like a test engineer for like the tiniest amount, to be honest. But, not my thing. I don't like doing it as a job. I like doing it for love. The love of finding bugs and fucking around and finding out. Does that make sense? I don't want to get paid for it. It takes the whimsy out of it. Hello there, Super 57. Could also do gaming review videos. I mean, that's kind of what my streams are, no? Low-key, kind of. So yeah, I really fucking hated, like, Alien Isolation because I got so fucking bored by, like, maybe, like, the 3rd hour in. And I feel like that's already, like, on the patient side of things because, you know, like, if you chuck the same mechanic at me, I would probably get bored in, like, 2 minutes because I have ADHD, like, mad ADHD, and I was not having it. On top of that, it's a fucking first-person shooter, and I wanted to die. I did beat Alien Isolation. I didn't beat Resident Evil. I didn't beat Resident Evil, but I did beat Alien Isolation because I was like, fuck it. I'm like all the way here. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna end it, and I did end it, and the fucking ending also sucked ass. Everything fucking sucks. Everything about that game just fucking sucked. The only thing good was the fucking, like, I really like the thumbnail that I made. I think I absolutely fucking ate. Like, okay, the game poster is set up perfectly in a way that you can make a really nice thumbnail out of it. Anyway, 3 hours should be the new Steam refund grace period. I have so many games I couldn't refund because of 1 extra hour. Yeah, maybe. But to be honest, it's whatever. Mummy Vampire wasn't the first goddamn boss. Yeah, but to be honest, even if Mummy Vampire was the fucking last boss, I still don't think I would have liked Resident Evil with the Mummy Vampire in it. Something about that game, it's the same vibes as Alien Isolation. It's literally the same fucking thing. Wanna go to A, can't go to A, cock blocked. Go to B, cock blocked. Go to C, uncock blocked. Go all the way fucking back. But then, like, I don't know, the way they do it, I don't know how Silent Hill does it so that it doesn't feel stale. I really don't know, because technically it's kind of similar, right? If you think about it. But the way Silent Hill does it, it's just so, like, it just flows so well. And I think here's the difference. Silent Hill is more like open-ended than Resident Evil and Alien Isolation, if that makes sense. Alien Isolation and Resident Evil, I feel like they put you into a space and you're forced to be inside that fucking space. You can't leave, you can't go anywhere else. But like in Silent Hill, like you have like a huge, first of all, like the fucking area they lock you in is like huge. It's fucking like actually fucking huge. So you have like options to like go here, there, wherever you want, right? So it's like it doesn't feel like as linear as I'm cock blocked, so I go to B, and then I'm cock blocked and I go to C. Does that make sense? So like the way they did it, I think it's like about the flow of the fucking game. It doesn't feel like frustrating. It felt like, you know, like, oh, I'm like working towards something, and that's satisfying. That's like satisfaction. Very, very satisfactory. Satisfactory. You know, you're not wrong. I still like it though. I mean, feel free to like it. This is my own personal opinion. I'm not gonna be like, bro, you're stupid for liking the game. I know a lot of people love like the Alien Isolation games, and I know a lot of people absolutely love Resident Evil. I can't understand it, but like, I understand why people would like it, if that makes sense. Best way to put it, map cock block. No, seriously though, my map cock is so fucking blocked. RE is cops, and Silent Hill is average people. Cops, average people. What? Huh? What? I'm telling you, if they put the average RE character in a Silent Hill game, the game would be over in 10 minutes with all the monsters dead. What? The average RE character in a... Wait, why? Why? Explain? Elaborate? I don't get it. Exploring the city and... Yeah, right! Like... I think it just comes down to vibes. Like Silent Hill vibes are just so nice. It really felt like you were in Silent Hill. Whereas Resident Evil, I never was immersed. Neither was Alien Isolation. It just felt like, you know, they slapped me in a fucking spaceship for like Alien Isolation. I'm like, cool, I guess I'm fucking stuck here now in this fucking hellhole and I fucking hate it here. Whereas Silent Hill is like, it's a fucking hellhole, right? But like, it's nice. Like, I low-key wanna be there. Resident Evil... Yeah, right, it feels more like real world. And even though it's like so fucked, it's honestly like, I don't know. I just can't... I can't explain it. It's just very chill and very calm. Resident Evil is more action-oriented and... okay, fair. I do remember, yeah. Like, you can buy, like, guns and shit. And you get so much guns per guns. Whereas, like, Silent Hill, you have, like, fucking how many rounds and you're fucking out. No, yeah, I get it. But, like, I don't know. First of all, like I said, I'm not a fan of shooter games. So that's, like, a reason why I don't like it. And, I also from my many years of gumming, all 5 years since I've debuted, as a matter of fact, have come to the realization that I just like a really big bonk stick. The big bonk stick is the way of life, you know? And, although you don't really have that in Silent Hill, you did have it, like, a little bit, like, in the beginning. And when you get that chainsaw, oh boy. I like games that, like, you bonk them a little and then you, like, kind of, like, kite them a little instead of, like, kiting mostly and then aiming for weak spots. Like, if that makes sense. That stick did some good damage, okay? Some good damage. And also, like... How do I say it? Silent Hill is also like, because you're so limited on like the amount of like ammo that you have, a lot of times you like shoot them to get like the monsters down and then you go up and you bonk them anyway. So like it wasn't like an entire like fucking 100% shooter. So that was why it was really satisfying. Resident Evil is like, hey look, that's a cool door. Bam, puzzle, oh a cool ability. Oh. Yeah, literally though. It's like, I feel like Resident Evil is they made it... I feel like the devs didn't believe in gamers. Maybe I'm just insulted, you know? Like I want more. Like, I want my games to be, like, a little bit more challenging, if that makes sense. I don't wanna play, like, a game where I just go up and I pew, and then they're all dead, and then you're just, like, aimlessly walking around and getting map blocked. I like it when you have to, like, strategize like a little bit and like have like a bit of a back and forth between like monsters. Yeah, I never got the secret endings, but like if I like when I do a donathon, I will like get to it because I'm like I don't want to do like a dedicated stream for it because it's not gonna, I don't know, it feels a bit weird. But like if I do like a donathon, I'll just like squeeze it in there somewhere. I don't believe in gamers either, but for other reasons. I believe in gamers. Gamers rise. No, put that shit down. I don't know how much I would have liked the FPS RE games if the first one was set in Louisiana swamps. So I instantly felt at home, so I kind of have a soft... No, I get it though, like, I get it. I reckon, like, some games are honestly, like, just so fucking shit. But, like, you, like, you know, you're, like, used to it or something, and you're always gonna like that shit. It's just how it is. RE7 is so good. Is that the one I played, or is it the one before the one I played? I played 8, right? It was the Vampire Mummy RE8. Look, maybe RE7 is better, but, like, I really did not like RE8. It was... I played, like, 2 streams of that shit. I was so bored the entire fucking time. You know one game that I, like, wish I played more? Is, actually Stray. That game was low-key kind of funny, but it did also kind of get boring really quick. But I reckon I could have given it, like, one more proper, like, session before I decided. Stray was, like, kind of fun because it was, like, kind of unique. You know, like, the one where you play as a cat in, like, the cyberpunk world? That one, I reckon I should have played more, but I didn't end up, so. You still need to play Vicious. That's a great horror game. Okay, you know what? Spit. I'll play it. Another game that I really liked. You're not a cat, but a rat. Yeah, true. I am the king rat after all. Rat. So there's a game that I actually really like that I feel like not very many people know. So do you guys know a game called like We Happy Few? That was like one of the few games I played like pre Vtuber days. I really have. I think I've only played like maybe like a handful of games that are like more like, I guess like in the AAA category before I like started streaming. I think literally probably only like, yeah, like probably less than 5. And it was a really big disappointment, but I actually really liked the vibes of We Happy Few. There was so many bugs that Loki made it kind of like unplayable at some points, but I really liked it and I really hated it at the same time. It had some really good shit, and the gameplay itself was like kind of fun, and it had like some really cool like mechanics and shit. But there are things that you need for like the game to progress that it just doesn't do because it's fucking broken. And so like you have to like go out of your way to fix the game to actually play the game, which made me drop the fucking game. So yeah, it was I remember playing it and I had so much fucking fun playing that game. Drug maxing, that was so funny though. I remember like in like We Happy Few there was like a fucking like sex party shit that you could like go into, and then everyone is like dressed up in like latex suits, and then everyone had like an electric baton, and then you can just go up to people and like fucking electrocute them, and everyone is in like sexy like fucking latex suits. It was so fucking funny. And then you can like fucking like beat them up and then steal their latex suits. It was so fucking funny. You love watching me do dogs? You love watching me do dogs? For real? Me too. I also love watching me do dogs. Drug maxing. Oh, that's also why Silent Hill is good. It's so much drugs. We're always doing drugs. Always drug maxing in Silent Hill. Never a day without drugs. I wonder how many, like, injection marks Yame's fucking has. I reckon I've, like, injected him so many times. He's fucking probably, like full of fucking holes. It's so fucking funny, though. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Another thing I wanted to say was, I also think the biggest problem I have with most horror games is they're not scary. And they, like, okay, it's not that they're not scary, it's just only jump scares. And jump scares are like, but then it's just you know, it's not really, like, scary. And it doesn't really, like, it's very chap. And that's how like most horror games are, which is okay. But then just not very fun. And then on top of that, like, because it's like they market it as a horror game, then all of a sudden you don't need a fucking story anymore for some random fucking reason. I would think that you would need more story for a horror game because, like, how can you be scared if you don't understand? You know, like does that make sense? But like, I swear to God, like most horror games have like such fucking weak plots. And that's where, like, Silent Hill is fucking goated. Like, the way they wrote that shit. And, like, it's kind of, like, relatable as well. And you can, like, kind of explore that shit. Like, it was the same for Luto as well. I think, like, Luto and, like, Silent Hill has, like, that kind of in common. Where it's, like, you, like, you discover more about, like, him. Which, like, explains more about, like, your current situation and stuff. I'm scared of what I don't understand. Yeah, but you need to understand enough to know that you are scared of something. Like, does that make sense? So, like, it's the control of information. But they need to, like, control, like, how information is given out. But they need to, like, think about the plot on their own, like, terms, if that makes sense. Right, the creepy atmosphere. Like, fucking, that's why Silent Hill and Rita was fucking goated, man. They were, like, they got the atmosphere, like, down pat. Like, shit, like, I didn't get that with RE8, like, at all. Like, I remember playing that shit, and I was like, oh, I guess, like, bats fly at me, and that's about it. Like, that's it. Literally, her fucking daughters sometimes jump scare you, and she sometimes jump scares you. And then, that was it. That's all there is to it. And you're like, oh, okay, very cool. Like, very cool. Has a couple really good points for being scared. Maybe. I don't know. For like the little bit I played, which is I killed Vampire Mummy and I immediately went, okay, I'm done. So up until Vampire Mummy is dead, which is like what, a third of the fucking game, it wasn't very scary at all. I don't even care like about the story like at all. You know, I'm like always like skipping over like dialogues, even in like Silent Hill and in like Skyrim and stuff too, right? But like somehow like I understood Silent Hill even like whilst half like skimming that shit, and I like low-key cared about the story, which is fucking insane. But I don't care about RE8 like at all. The section after Vampire Mummy is actually the scariest part of the game. You actually told me this. I remember like people telling me that, but I was like, I'm already so done at this point. I was like, I'm not doing this shit anymore. So yeah, I really hate. That's also why I really fucking hate Alien Isolation, because there was literally zero fucking plot. Oh no, like it's so surface level. Like, oh no, we are people. We alien yet us. We die. Run away from scary monsters. Oh no, but in space. Everyone else is dead. Oh no. Like, it doesn't get any more than that. Literally nothing more. It's literally just, ooh, spooky. Like, what am I, like 5? Am I running away from like the fucking monsters in my fucking closet or some shit? I've never ran away from monsters in my closet. I've only been fucking scared of serial killers. I'll have you know, we're not the same. I don't believe in ghosts. Never have. But I did believe in serial killers, and I was fucking terrified. As a child, I sometimes in the middle of the night, I used to like share like the same bed as my grandmother, and which helped a lot because I think I would have shot myself if I slept by myself. Sometimes in the middle of the night, if I'm still awake, I've had insomnia issues since I was very little. I would literally like just be watching my fucking door. I'm like, what if like someone like fucking comes in right now and kills us? There are no famous. I didn't even know any famous killers. I just thought. I wasn't scared of anyone in particular. I was just scared of someone breaking in and killing me. So I couldn't like. Thank you. I couldn't sleep at all if my door wasn't locked. My bedroom door had to be fully locked as a kid. Otherwise, like, I couldn't sleep at all. It was so fucking weird. We're not the fucking same. Ooh, piece of candy. Head gets rid of it. try out Suns at Forest with a mod for members. So yeah, we could do that next week. I was gonna do a members only stream sometimes next week anyway. So if that's what you guys want, yeah. I don't. But then that game doesn't have many players now, so it depends on how many people want to play. If you guys want to play, maybe I'll get a mod to let you get more people on it. But I don't know. I don't know how many people want to play that game. You know, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Should we see the Night Stalker documentary? No, thank you. I like to sleep. So yeah. So I feel like that's why, like, how do I say this? Like, I'm not very, like, I think like very cheap horror games just feel very annoying to me, which is why I was so annoyed all of RE8 and all of Alien Isolation, because it's not scary. I am doing the same shit over and over again. I don't give a fuck about any of these people. They don't make me give a fuck about any of these people. Those fucking jump scares are like not even that fucking scary. It's the same jump scare repeated over and over again. Oh no, a xenomorph came up to my face and started yatting me. He fucking started Frenching me. Oh goodness, I am so scared. So I was very fucking annoyed, actually. Like, I fucking hated Alien Isolation. Like, literally one of the worst games I've ever fucking played. Even worse than fucking Elden Ring. At least Elden Ring had fun bits, you know? Fucking Alien Isolation, I was just like waiting for the game to be done. Like, the entire fucking time. What is a scary game for you? A scary game for me? Like I said, I like Silent Hill, but I guess it's not the scariest games. I just like the vibe. A scary game. I don't know, actually. Okay, I like chillers games because, like, even though, like, they're mostly jump scares, the vibes are really nice. Does that make sense? And it's not the same jump scare. They use jump scares, like, very sparingly, and that's kind of scary. Because you don't know when it's gonna, like, happen, and it always happens, like, how do I say it? Like, I feel like horror is, like, you're scared, like, the fear comes from, like, not knowing what's going to happen, right? Like, so, like, Chiller's Art Games does that really well. Not with the recent fishing game, to be honest. That game wasn't scary at all. But, it was unsettling, but it wasn't scary. But fishing was very fun, so I'll give it that. Yeah, the convenience store was so good. The night shift, the security guard one was also really fun. I really liked that one as well. And whatchamacallit? What was the other one? I didn't really like The Way Home, I remember. The bathhouse was also really good. I really liked that one. Like, the story doesn't... The fucking amazing bit about, like, fucking Chillers games is, like, the fucking story doesn't even make sense most of the time. They just get the vibes down so good. And they know how to use, like... They know how to, like, do jump scares and shit. So it doesn't even matter if it doesn't make sense. Like, you get to the end and you're like, what the fuck? But then when you're playing it, you're having fun, like, the entire time. So... Yeah, like, it's, like, very... Like, I wouldn't say, like, it's this, like, I'm gonna shit myself, but, like, low-key, it's scary. Like, okay, let me try to explain this. The difference between, like, Alien Isolation jump scares and, like, Chiller's game jump scares is Chiller's art games are not repetitive at all. So you always are doing something new. So then you never know, like, what's gonna come up. So you're always... in like a state of like, is this a jump scare? Like, is that a jump scare? Am I gonna get jump scared right now? Like, what's gonna fucking... Like, you never know when it's gonna fucking happen. But like, fucking Alien Isolation is just, oh, I get caught, jump scare. I get caught, jump scare. Oh no, who would have fucking seen this shit coming? So then it's not, like, how is that even scare? It's like, you're not even jump scaring me anymore. Like, I'm not even fucking jump scared at this fucking point. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I already saw it coming, like, from 10 fucking years away. Like, I'm not scared. I'm not fucking scared. Like, that did that even... Boo? But that didn't even... Okay, thank you. Ah! I shot myself, thank you. No way, I didn't hear it. I'm fucking deaf. Have you found a good video of the convenience store movie? I don't think it's been released in cinemas. On streaming platforms yet. So when it does get released on streaming platforms, I think that's when we can watch like the convenience store. But for now, it's I think cinema release only. So unfortunate. Like those FNAF, those games. Exactly, like Puppy Playtime as well. It just isn't scary anymore after like... It's not even after the first playthrough. It's literally after the first jump scare. It just isn't as scary anymore because you already know it's like the same shit over and over again. So like you're on your first playthrough and you're already not scared. Like if I were to play the convenience store right now, I wouldn't be scared either because I already know what's gonna fucking happen, right? Like you can't be scared by something that you know is gonna fucking happen. But fucking like shit like Puppy, like I played a tiny bit of FNAF, which is really similar to like Puppy Playtime, right? Like that kind of, like those kind of games, like you get chased. And then during chase scenes, you get like a tiny bit of a jump scare. And that's it. It's just like that repeated over and over and over again. Yeah, it's not fun, like, at all. Okay, but like the good thing about like Puppy Playtime is the vibes are good. There's like... It's interesting. Like, it makes me want to, like, figure out what's going on. So, like, I reckon as a game, you gotta have at least one out of, like, the few elements that make it good. You either have to have, like, a story that makes people go, okay, what the fuck? Or, like... Or you have to have, like, things that people care about. I know it doesn't make sense, but, like... It doesn't make... It's not about whether it makes sense or not. It's about whether I care about it or not. Does that make sense? Alien Isolation has lore, and it makes sense. But I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I genuinely cannot be fucked. Like, who are you? Why do I care? Alright, people are dying on a spaceship because of aliens. Cool. Very nice. Why do I care? Like, you know what I mean? It's like the way they set it up and the way, like... I don't know. It's just the way they fucking did it. And then, okay, so it's either you have to, like, have that, like, have a story that I care about, or you have to, like, be unpredictable, which is what, like, Chillers games are like. That's fun. And then, it's either that, or you just have to, like, or have, like, really satisfying, like, gameplay. So, like, it's either one of the three, I think. You need at least one. Preferably two. If you have three, amazing. That's fucking Silent Hill. Puppy Playtime is like toy company turned evil. Aesthetic works so well, at least. Yeah, exactly. The aesthetics are nice and the story is like engaging enough. And it's like nice, like, you know what I mean. A new big bad guy for a deeper part of the factory. Ooh, you defeat it. There is a bigger and badder guy controlling them. Yeah, but like, look, I didn't finish Puppy Playtime. I only played, I think, first and second parts of it. And from at like that point, it was like still like fun lore wise. I don't know, maybe like the later parts of Puppy Playtime was like more like fucking generic shit. I don't know. Is Outlast Trial still going good? No idea, no fucking clue. Outlast was also not that fun. Chapter 1 to 3 were the good ones. Yeah, and I only played those. So I got up to the bit where like the little, I think you meet like the little doll. I think I literally just got up to that. And I think that was like the last good one. So it was very engaging up until chapter 3. I don't know what happens after chapter 3, but yeah. You probably like Outlast Trials then. But I mean, I didn't like Outlast at all, so. Wait, Outlast Trials gave so much anxiety. Wait, for real? I don't know if I, like, maybe. May shoppers. So, yeah, your friends didn't fucking help. I don't even remember you playing chapter 2 on stream. I definitely did, because I definitely played 1 and 2 on stream. But I wouldn't play Puppy Playtime by myself, so I must have done it on stream. Like, you know what I mean? If I remember, like, saving the glow, then I must have done it, and I must have done it on stream, because I don't play that. I wouldn't play those games in my own time. Like, I would absolutely play Skyrim and, like, you know, like Hollow Knight in my own time, but I, like, for, like, more story-based games, like, I don't want to touch it, especially if I'm already streaming it. Get Non to play Outlast Trials with you. You can just watch her freak out. Oh, okay. Bet. I'll convince her. I reckon I can do it. Wait, I should get Non and Shiki. Because, like, Shiki is so terrified of, like... She loves horror games, but she's so scared of horror games. Like, she's so fucking scared of it. That's why she needs, like, Yua to, like, babysit her every time she plays it. Oh my god, I should play it with Non and Shiki. I would just, like, watch them scream. I reckon it won't even be scary for me. I think I'll just be, like, crying from laughing. It's so fun. It's so fun. Trials isn't all that horror, but no one figures out what I see. Shiki played Corpse Party and I had such a blast watching her play that. That's fun. I don't even know what, like, Corpse Party is, but that sounds fun. Shiki, like, playing horror games is so funny, because, Shiki says this herself as well, like, she's so fucking funny. She's, like, whatchamacallit, so, she's, like, I'm so bad at games, and, like, you can tell, like, she's not, like, very much of a gamer. So I was watching her play, like, Silent Hill, F, and, me and, like, cause, like, you know, we were watching it at Yua's place, cause Yura was, like, literally streaming when we were, like, there, right? And so, me and Nyaki were, like, watching Shiki, like, and Yura, on Yura's fucking TV as she was streaming from her room. It's so funny. And then there would be, like, a fucking delay in screams, so we will like hear like a scream from like Yura's room, and then like fucking 1 second later you'll hear like the scream on stream as well. It was so fucking funny. But anyway, so like we were watching like Shiki trying to kill one of like the monsters or some shit. I guess like Silent Hill F has like a few like big monsters you have to kill. Hello there, I know my killer, you naughty six. I'm good, how are you? I remember, like, we were watching her kill the thing, and then we were, like, screaming. We were like, Shiki, no! You do this! Like, it's funny when, like, I guess, like, more gamers watch non-gamer gamers play games. Because, like, you, like, scream at them. Because a lot of it is, like, you know, like, it's just, you know, like, shit that you get used to, and then you, like, remember it from, like, another game, and you kind of, like, oh, like, you kind of do this kind of shit, right? And then it's like pattern matching, right? But for people who, like, don't really play a lot of, like, you know, like, combat heavy games, and then you, like, watch them play, like, and you watch them combat in, like, a game, and it's just so fucking funny. It's fucking hilarious. We were just, like, watching her defeat it, and we were, like, screaming at each other. It was so fucking fun. We were backseating her, but she couldn't hear us. It was fucking amazing. I feel like that's probably how you feel about me, like, not seeing things on maps. But in my defense, I am just blind. Also, I have brain damage. Like, a lot of times, the things that you think are obvious, like, in terms of, like, puzzle solving, I think it's too obvious and therefore could not possibly be. And so I go like fucking gamer mode, and I go like fucking, you know, like 9,000 IQ, but really I was the fucking fool. Does that make sense? Sometimes backseating is the best way to help you progress, just not too much. I mean, I wasn't backseating her because she couldn't fucking hear me at all. I was screaming with Nyaki from a different country. Not a mic. Yeah, also it's a bit harder to see stuff as like a streamer as well, or like do some things right as a streamer, because it's like, you know, like as a streamer I feel like you can't be 100% focused on the game like at all times, because like you still have to like kind of like, you know, like chat, and like the entertainment part is like the most important part, right? Like as a streamer, like it's how you guys are like feeling in the fucking moment. So it's like, okay, like, at least 20% of your brain power, if you had a brain, would go to that. Then you only have, like, maybe, what, like, 70% left? If even that, like, a lot of times it's more like a 50-50 split. But yeah, it's also because I don't have eyes. It's true. We're not often trying to backseat her, girl. We're trying to wrangle her. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But I feel like that's also why, like, you probably see someone, like, play some shit, and you're like, oh my god, how can they be so fucking stupid? Doesn't help when you ask for directions and then move from the spot. I mean, it doesn't help that you're so slow. Just be faster. Both chatting and gaming takes part of your brain power. A mod who backseats. Mod's always backseat. To be honest, like, if I say no backseating, obviously he wouldn't. But, like, I don't care about backseating as much when it's, like, about where to go. Like, I don't care. But, like, if you're gonna be like, oh my god, like, have you tried this? When I'm already, like, clearly, like, doing this for, like, the 10,000th fucking time, I'll be like, brother, trust me, I've tried everything. Yeah, as long as you don't spoil it and you're just, like, trying to point me, like, towards the right direction. Like, that is great backseating. You're actually fucking saving my life. You're actually, like, saving my fucking life. Have you tried falling into their attacks? Yeah, I like shit like that, too. You wanna know what it's like? Stream in the Discord to us. We'll give you the experience, but you have to make us laugh. Yeah, do it. If you wanna, like, be a streamer, do it. What about front seating? What, are you gonna just play the game for me? But then where's the fun in that? I mean, I could, you know? That would be a really fucking funny stream. Just one of these days, just get, like, a random viewer, and I'll just get you to play the game, and I'll just, like, narrate over your playing of the game. I'll be, like, narrating you, and that's it. I guess that's front seating. You're like just driving for me. You're like driving the fucking game for me. I guess I can annotate your fucking games. Also, you take a while to look back at chat, so it doesn't help by the time you read out messages. Yeah, I know. Front seating seems like a unique statement. It really does. Vtuber backseats you, the viewer. Actually, low-key, that's kind of fire. I like you, Mona. I like backseat you. I'll backseat someone who doesn't play Hollow Knight in Path of Pain. I'm ready. Anyone wants to sign up? Does anyone want to sign up? I'm ready. My buddy's fucking ready, by the way. I'm ready for this shit. Literally, I'm ready. I've gotten so good at, like, the Path of Pain. I reckon I can, like, Path of Pain in, like, probably, like, half an hour now if I, like, really locked it. Which is, like, kind of strays, you know? Luto backseats are only mod. Nah, he doesn't need me to backseat him. He's good. You got all your practice on a shit controller. Yeah, manya. And as soon as I got, like, the new controller, my god, it was like a fucking life and death, night and day difference. But I can POP speedrun. Exactly, so I literally wouldn't get any content. I would just be like, how dare you? And then that will be the end of the stream. That's not fun. I need someone who's not good at Hollow Knight to do that shit. That would be entertainment. Now that is real entertainment. USB controller can suck ass sometimes. No, it's just a particular one I had. I even do it the sharp shadow equipped the whole way. I reckon, like, you could do it, yeah. Like, it's definitely doable. It's just that, like, you have to get used to it. You want to see Zada Mogami? Not happening. Also, like, I don't know, man. I feel like I've also, like, kind of gotten good enough at that, like, at that part of the game as well. Like, it's not really mogging anymore. That makes sense. I feel like I can do it better than, like, most of you guys in chat, I reckon. I'm pretty sure I can. Like, most of you guys. I think. Fun question. Will one have to plead innocence, or will one have to be vile and heartless? Fuck does that mean? Context? So, may I have, like, a crumb of motherfucking context? You're gonna harass me while I do a Steel Soul run and try to get me killed so I restart. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fucking fun. Hollow Knight is one of those games you just get good over time. So. Yes, I welcome. You gotta go to work now, Miss Luto. Bye now. See you next time. Johnny, have fun at work. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Johnny. I don't feel like Steel Soul running. I don't know. I fuck up more when there's, like, too much at stake, if that makes sense. Like, I understand, like, the challenge, but I feel like I fuck up when that's at stake, so I can't do as well. Like, I actively just do worse. Take care of yourself. No, you! Thank you. See, if you backseated me, I'd make everything take longer as I intentionally do the opposite of what you say. Okay, that's pretty funny though. Do it. That's just hardcore Minecraft style, right? Still saw one. Yeah, it's the same thing. But like Minecraft is easy, you know? Like Minecraft is a fucking easy game. Like kids can play that shit. Like a 5-year-old can like probably like, I don't know, like hardcore Minecraft and live for eons. Like, I don't know about Hollow Knight. It's like doing yeah, it would be like doing like a no-hit one. Where's your Ender Dragon one? I mean, we could. I just never did Ender Dragon. Not because I couldn't, but because like it feels like if I do Ender Dragon, the game is ended, and I don't want to end it. Does that make sense? So I'm like, oh, I never want to end the game, so I just never do it. Hi, hope you're having a great day or night. It's 3 p.m. Having a great day. Hello, ohayou gozaimasu. Let me see you beat Ender Dragon on hardcore. Ew. I could. Yeah, I can. It's genuinely not that fucking difficult, to be honest. Like, I've fought Ender Dragon before. Like, it's really not that bad. It really isn't that bad. It's a big flex to do it, really. Like, I've fought Ender Dragon in, like, my normal gameplays without dying. So, like, that's basically same as... I mean, you take a little less damage, but, like, I feel like I wasn't getting damaged that much in my original shit anymore. Yeah, with one life, not that difficult. It really isn't. Yeah. I feel like it wasn't that bad. I don't know. Thoughts and feelings? I don't know. Minecraft is honestly not a very difficult game, like, at all. Are you surprised how low the bar for Minecraft skill is for YouTubers? I mean, like, Minecraft itself is just not a high skill game. Like, if Ender Dragon is like the fucking hardest thing, to be honest, I don't think Ender Dragon is the hardest fucking thing. I fucking hate the withers. But like, I hate the nether, to be honest. 4 damage, my fucking mortal enemy. Combat is honestly the fucking easiest bit. But like, in terms of combat, if you're gonna say like, oh, Ender Dragon is like the hardest thing, like, that's a very easy game. So yeah. My problem with Minecraft as well is it's just, it gets boring. Minecraft gets boring. Like, every time I play Minecraft, I'm like, this is the best thing I've ever played. For like a day or two, and then after that, I'm like, I never want to play Minecraft again. Until I get like the fucking little tingles in my fingertips, and I'm like, ooh, I miss Minecraft. And then it's the best thing ever again for like 2 more days. And then, you know, I touch that shit again because I'm sick of it. So yeah, like, I don't know, it's just... I know there's like mods and stuff that you can install. I know there's a lot of things that you could do. I just get really bored. Minecraft is one of those games where you really have to be in the mood for... Yeah, exactly. But I mean, like, I can always, like, gaslight myself into doing it. But, like, you know, you have to, first of all, gaslight yourself into doing it. Like, The Minecraft tingle once in a blue moon is... Right! It's like, I don't know, man. It's got, like, its fucking little, grubby little fucking... cube little fucking shaped paws on me, man. Every once in a while, I think the cubes are gone, but the cubes never go away. The cubes are inside your brain forever now. They got that fucking grasp on your shit, the grasp of undying. Whenever I play Minecraft, no, I get it though. I understand though. Every time I play Minecraft, I just wish I was playing Don't Starve Together or like Terraria instead. Genuinely though, like, I don't know why. Okay, hear me out. I think it's a matter of like, Inai-san, welcome. I honestly think it's like a matter of like, how long does something take? Like, Minecraft, the world is fucking huge, and like, to gather all your things and to build your things, it takes a shit ton of time, and like, it's just a tiny bit too long for me, if that makes sense, for it to be worth it. I feel like there's like a good like trade-off between like how long, how difficult, or how time-consuming something is, and how rewarding the fucking end result is. And I feel like Terraria is like a nice balance of like, you can build very complex things, but it doesn't take as long as like a game like Minecraft. So it's like when you build it, you're like very satisfied. And that's it. But then there's also like the thing about like in Minecraft, you never really get, how do I say this? You never really become like OP. In Terraria, you can like shred the entire map in like fucking one fucking flight if you wanted to, like at endgame. You can't do that shit with Minecraft at all. Like, it's just, even, no matter how much you progress in that fucking game, it always feels like you're fucking weak. Yeah, there's like no real progress in Minecraft, if that makes sense. Like, it's just like, okay, you build a bunch of auto farms. You like build like a bunch of like auto fucking farms, and that's it. And then what? Not really. Yeah, I know. Like in Minecraft, like why do you even want to go OP? Like there's literally nothing motivating me to like want to do it. So like I think it's like the lack of reward maybe for your progression that like kind of makes it hard to play for a very, very, very long time unless you have like a certain goal or like a certain like storyline or like you're like for example RPing or like with mods and shit. Like vanilla Minecraft by yourself, I feel like it's just very, very, very difficult to play for a very long time and be happy about it. And yeah, right? So you have to use mods and shit. But whereas like Don't Starve Together, okay, Don't Starve Together and Terraria is a bit different. Don't Starve Together, you also actually don't have as much progression as some like Terraria. But the difference between that is like the stuff that you get to like explore is like more rewarding than the stuff that you get from Minecraft. And it is like, yeah, it's a very difficult game. But like because of that, it's always like satisfying. But like Minecraft is like, it's like, okay, I get this biome, I get that biome, and they're like all roughly the same. And like there's literally no difference between wherever you go, it's like all the same shit. And then you're just sick of that shit, right? Like eventually you're gonna get sick of it. But whereas like in Don't Starve, at least, okay, I guess there is like more clear progression. You fight bosses. There's literally no bosses in Minecraft other than like the fucking Ender Dragon. Literally, like they added like the fucking Warden, right? Like, but that's like how many years after like fucking Minecraft came out? So yeah, so like I don't know. I really like. I guess yeah. I guess what I'm trying to say is like if you make like a survival game, like, and it doesn't really have like it doesn't reward you for your progression, then you just get bored and you just give up. Once you've done all you want to do, which is not a lot in vanilla Minecraft, then you're just done. Yeah, I really don't like the combat system in Minecraft either. Although, okay, but can I just say, like fucking what is that thing? Infinity Bow, oof, Infinity Power 5. So you want to hope for Hytale. I don't know what Hytale is, but anyway, it is a very different style of game. Yes. Yeah, like, yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is just Minecraft doesn't hit the dopamine centers good enough. My dopamine centers are not being rewarded by Minecraft, therefore I get bored. But the beginning bits where you're like exploring and gathering and making like the few auto farms is very satisfying, which is probably why you go back to it over and over again. Is my hypothesis. I don't fucking know. It's Minecraft but not boring. Ooh. I sound fun. Is it like... Actually, you know what is actually a really good game that's similar? I really, Power World. I really like Power World. Very fun. I guess Power World is like similar-ish enough to like Minecraft. But I really like that game. It was so fun. Can't get into Power World, I see. Oh, I see you need the game to tell you what to do at all times. No, I'm okay with like an open-ended game. I just need a game with things to do. I don't need it to tell me, oh, you need to like... If you tell me exactly what to do, it will just become Alien Isolation, which is fucking insanely fucking boring. I like the exploring, but like I want it to be exploring not just for exploring's sake. I want that exploring to like lead to something else. Getting like, you know, like defeating harder monsters, dropping better gear, rinse and repeat, like shit like that, you know? You don't really get that in You wouldn't really get that shit in like Minecraft at all. Like at all. Like, look, dude, Skyrim's great. I honestly don't like the building aspect of like Minecraft that much anyway. Like I'm not patient. I don't care. So I'm like, I don't care. Like drawing is so much easier. So I'm like, why build when I can draw? So I've like never really like been like a big builder anyway, which is probably why like Minecraft isn't like the best for me anyways. Probably why I like Don't Starve the most, because it's like the least amount of building out of like the three. Same with Palworld. Skyrim, beautiful. No building at all. Someone in the Discord was playing a mod pack in Minecraft that looked like a lot of fun. I forgot the name though. It looked like it basically turned the game into 7 days to die. That sounds fun. So Elden Ring then. I low-key wouldn't mind Elden Ring as much if it wasn't for the fact that like the dodge mechanic is really dodgy. Haha, dodgy, haha. Like the dodge mechanic in Elden Ring really pissed me off. Like, you know, like, what do you mean I have to, like, predict their moves to be able to dodge it? Like, the timing feels wrong. In any other game, you would be too early. But then in Elden Ring, it's just right. Which is stupid. Like, don't do that. I actually feel the opposite to you on the Elden Ring dodges. It feels exact to me. Okay, maybe, like, okay, it might be like a lag thing from my end. It could be like it really could have been. Okay, like I can't tell. I can't tell you it's not. Maybe I was just playing it on like a tiny bit of fucking lag. Who knows? You can see their attack pattern starting, so I know when and how to dodge. But you can't. Remember when I was fighting like fucking Elden Beast, the fucking dude before Elden Beast? You can't see his attacks. He like changes fucking mid-air. Like he like does like the quick attacks that you can't like see at all. Like you can't do. Like you literally cannot. Happy Mummy Day type shit. Thank you, Proly Bimbo Limbo. I mean you can't, but you can. Not all the time, no. Elden Ring is a side by Big Dark Souls to promote mid games. True. It is true. Still want to start this argument. It is not an argument. It is facts. I am telling you with facts and logic. That is how I feel. Elden Ring feels like IRL fighting or sword fight or sword play you're not used to. Maybe. I don't know. We say otherwise. I don't give a fuck. Your opinions are wrong anyway. You're not a real person anyway. I don't care. Like, look. I don't want to play a game where I have to like be predicting the future. I feel like if I'm dodging when you show signs of movement, that should be enough. But then a lot of times when I was fighting him, the moment he starts like showing signs of doing something, it was already too fucking late. That's how I felt about it. I don't care how you feel about it. That's literally how it was. Kinda just that FromSoft or sneaky bastards, and a lot of attacks start very similarly. Just his arm is a couple of degrees higher for one of them. Yeah, exactly. So it's like you literally, like, no matter what you do, I don't care enough to, like, be able to tell, like, I don't want to do that kind of shit, you know? Like, a couple degrees fucking higher. I'm never gonna, like, I am never gonna get into a game that makes me do shit like that. Like, stop. Like, that's just fucking dumb. Literally fucking stop that shit. And it also doesn't, like, help that the dodge is, like, you know, on release. So you're just a little bit late already. It's fine, you're just not gamer enough for it. I don't know if that's not being gamer enough. I mean, you can say whatever you want to say in terms of trying to convince me to play it. It's not playing not gamer enough. I just don't like it. I should predict the future only when it comes to the lottery. True. I'd predict it right now. It's gonna be all fives because I like the number 5. 5 is the best number. We're not telling you to play it again. But he's telling me I'm not gamer enough. That is clearly a strategy in an attempt to try to get me to play the game again, which is not gonna happen. Can't rage bait me. Nope, cannot rage bait me into playing more Elden Ring. I don't care. I done did it, and that's all that fucking matters. You know what? If I'm really not a fucking gamer, how did I fucking beat it? In your ass. ass. In your fucking ass. It's a skill diff compared to people who love that game. I don't like that sort of mechanic at all. Like, fight me like a real man, you know? Make it fair and square. Like, don't fucking pull sneaky shit on. I hate sneaky ass shit so fucking much. Like, I'm the only one who should be allowed to sneak. You shouldn't be allowed to sneak. Please don't do the laugh, it's scaring the kids. Well, then tell them to fucking close their ears. I can't not laugh. Fair and square would be PvP. No. I'm the player. I should be the best. Fuck you. Fuck you and your thoughts and your feelings. I don't care. I don't care. I should be fucking OP. It's my fucking game. I'm playing a fucking game. I should be fucking OP. Like, who plays games to be cocked, you know? Like, I don't want to be cocked. Like, I want the games to be challenging enough, but I don't want to be cocked. The Kaji thief. Yeah, you can't steal from me, but I will steal from you because that's how the world is and you fucking deal with that shit. No, you know? Also, like, fucking man. Fucking, I do play League of Legends. Very fair and square. Look at me mugging on all of these motherfuckers. Look like it's an advantage always in any scenario. Exactly, I should. I get cooked in League by your own team. Yeah, but I'm also seeing the enemy team at all times. So, I'm still very big. Very, very fucking big. Yeah, fucking huge. Hypocrisy type shit. How's that hypocrisy type shit? I'm playing my game. What, you're saying that you're playing a game because you don't want to feel OP? I feel like most people play... The reason why most people don't play shit like Hollow Knight and fucking Elden Ring is because you don't feel very OP in those fucking games, right? Like... And like, most people don't fucking play games that like beat their ass over and over and over again, okay? Like, that's like the majority of people. Like, what do you mean hypocrisy? That's literally just how it is. Like, you are some hypocrisy type shit if you think that, though. I do feel OP in Hollow Knight, to be honest. Hollow Knight is good, but not to people who don't like it, I guess. Any fucking how. My point is, Elden Ring is a fucking shit-ass fucking game, and you guys can make excuses for it all you want, but I just think they didn't think about the designs good enough. They could have done better. They could have done way fucking better, and they chose not to, and that is a fucking skill issue. Just fucking do better. Like, genuinely fuck yourselves. Alright, anyway. I will be going now, because I gotta take my cat for another fucking vet visit. So, I'll be going. I will probably be back on either Wednesday or Tuesday, depending on, I guess, like, depending on, whether I have an appointment scheduled.
Don't worry, Luto-sama. I hope to see one day you will be able to defeat China without Germany in Hoi 4 one day. The day Luto became not cooked by AI lol.
Thank you. One of these days, I'll play more Hoi. I want to, but like, I don't know, man. Hoi is like such a time sink. It's really fun, but it's such a time sink. And I just wish it had like Civ level like interface rather than Hoi level interface. Does that make sense? But yeah. Okay. Anyway, thank you very, very much. One of these days I'll pick it back up again. Yeah. I'm a little bit tired of it too because I don't know. I'm a little bit fucking tired of motherfuckers coming in every 2 seconds and say, "Oh my god, you're losing. Just restart." Like, let me play my fucking game here. The cat is he's doing fine. It's just like a checkup just in case, you know. Not very much going on with him. He's vibing, he's eating, he's doing great, and yeah, all of that.
Ignore this. Just forgot to spend these.
Fucking... Okay, thanks. I honestly want to play more platformers. I like low-key want to attempt like Jump King one of these fucking days again.
Try with mods. More flavors, better UIs.
True. You know what? I'll do it next time. But yeah, thank you, Kilwin. Arigato. Arigato, Kilwin. Arigato. I really want to play Celeste. Yeah, I will. You know what? Jump King time. I reckon it's Jump King motherfucking time. Oh my god, thank you.
Thanks for the stream, Luto.
No, thank you. Stop. Don't thank me. Thank you. Thank you for the yaps, and thank you for listening to my thoughts and opinions. It's always very fun to yap. Yup, Max, you are. Yes. Okay, I know. Shut up. So let me yap, Max. Love you guys. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Honestly, yeah, very fun. I should do like more yapping streams. Maybe you guys were right. Maybe I should do a yapping stream every fucking week. Okay, maybe not like every week, but maybe like every 2 weeks. Fuck you, Delilu. Fuck you. No, thank you, bitch. I'm the best yapper. No, you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Look, I really gotta go. Otherwise I'm gonna run a bit late for the vet. I'm like still on time right now, but if I don't end about now, I'm gonna be late. So, thank you very much. I'll see you guys on either Wednesday or Thursday, depending on my appointment. But I'll be back with more Hollow Knighting. Oh, I can't wait. I love Hollow Knight. I can't wait because I'll be playing God Home. Oh my god, I'll be getting the 3rd ending and I will be playing God Home. Oh my god, it'll be so fun. Okay, anyways. Jana, Acha, Fine, and Ochukawates. Jana, thank you guys very much. I will yap you more next time. Yap you more. More yap you. Thank you. Nya, bye bye.
Miss Yappa.
No. I don't even know what he said. It was just instinct to say no. Genuinely have no idea what he fucking said.
It was Miss Yappa.
Fair enough. Alright, for real now. I got Jana. Bye bye. See you guys. Hollow Knighting. Bye. Honestly, it'll probably look like the schedule again. Probably more or less exactly the same. Okay, bye. Bye. Don't miss. Cringe. Bye. Thank you. No, thank you. Don't miss. Bye. Bye. Bye.